I'm coming. House is it?
The pumpkin one.
Oh, this one?
Oh. No. This one. Over here. The code is 7522. Oh my god, I literally get so much anxiety for no reason because I know it's right. Okay.
Dinosaur and a tongue, a bat and an eyeball, a candle and an eyeball, an eyeball and a...
Okay, so we need to know how much a dinosaur... We need dinosaur, tongue, bat, eyeball, and candle. So, let me go over here.
Six, seven, eight.
So, there are 2 dinosaurs,
Mm-hmm.
2 tongues, 2 candles, so everything is 2. The bats are also 2, but the eyeballs are 4, and the bones are 2. Okay.
Everything too,
Okay.
except for eyeballs.
So stay. No, wait. Stay over there so that you can type the code in, and I'll give you the code.
This is the house?
Because yes.
Okay.
I can't. Yeah, I can't type the code in. I don't know why it won't let me. Like I tried so hard, but I was on my phone the other day, like yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
So 2 and 2, which is 4. So first number is 4. Second number is 6. The third number is also 6. And the last number is also 6.
Amen. Eh.
Oh shit. Am I missing something? Hold on, let me go check it again. How many eyeballs were there? I think I fucked up on the eyeballs. 1, 2... Oh, 3 bat... Oh, there's 3 of them. There's 3 of them. I didn't see the one in the corner because it was hiding. Okay. My fault. So, 4... 7... 6... 7... So 4, 7, 6, 7. Okay. When Sonic gets back, I'll tell her. Oh.
I just need to turn it off because I think it's ready by now. Put the tomato in there.
Okay, now let's go in here and see.
Candy girl.
Okay, so where's the bat? Oh, ew. Let me turn this on. So it's got 8, 7. We need the bat and the pumpkin. So let me see. I know that the pumpkin's in here in this house.
So it's 7, 8. Last 2 numbers are 7 and 8.
The pumpkin is 3.
Okay. 3, 7, 8.
And then let me go over here to see the bat. I wish you could run.
8, that's annoying.
Like they want us to go so slow for no reason at all.
7155.
And the bat is 8.
So 8, 7, 8, 3, 7, 8.
Yes. Which house was that one?
Look, it's at 7155.
Wait.
Oh, good. It's on the other side. I'm just.
So, what was the code again?
8, 3, 7, 8. You got that wrong.
Yikes. I'm scared. My hide now. Oh, okay. I was hiding.
A dead body.
Wait, where'd you go?
7155.
Oh, the one with the gravestones. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I
coming.
don't know what the instructions are though, cause
Okay. So we have broken glass. We have a knife and broken furniture. Okay.
pull the lever. I don't know what I was supposed to do, but I pulled it.
This one.
Oh, yeah, I
Broken
remember
furniture,
this one.
broken window, and a knife. Okay, yeah. It's 2173.
What house though?
2173 for the that house over there.
Oh, God. It's killing me.
So 2173. And then after this one,
I see. I ate my washing.
okay. Period. Alright, let me see. Okay. Oh, Robert.
Murder. Enter the evidence ID that matches the
Robert,
keys found
his
inside.
head.
Inside the crime scene at 7155 Brick Road. Keep an eye out for footsteps, fingerprints, broken window. Oh, never mind. That was for the other one.
Snolly.
It's a murder.
Okay, who do we need? We need Richard, Robert, Paul, and Diane. Richard was thinking with both of his heads, so he's 2. Robert... What the fuck was Robert doing? Robert was, I'm guessing this one, so 2, 8, Paul... No, wait a minute. Let me go read that poster again. Let me read the poster again.
Okay.
Don't type in any numbers. Let me read the poster again.
Okay.
We need Richard, Paul, and Robert. Okay, let me see. Richard was standing by the ghost. Okay, Richard's standing by the ghost. Robert has the 2 heads. Paul was in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
And then Deb was the one trapped, but we need Diane. Diane had the legs. Okay. Damn, Diane has
you knocked down.
Diane. Okay, so Richard, yes, Richard was standing next to the ghost. Okay, so Richard has, so the answer is 6.
6.
Yeah, so 6,
Mm-hmm.
2.
Mm-hmm.
Did I fuck that up again? Or yeah, 6, 2, 8,
Mm-hmm.
and 9. Oh, I hope I got that right because I think I fucked up. Brace yourself, Snolly.
It's gonna scream. It's gonna scream. You probably got it right though.
Oh my god, that was scary. Okay. Oh, okay. Boom, the lever. So this is, so the order is 8, 2, 5, 7. Okay, so let's go to number the 8 first, which is over here. So I need you to go to the Christmas lights one, Snolly. The one right to the left of that house that you're in.
I turned colorblind mode on just for a second. If that makes a difference. Nurse.
Okay, so that you could put the code in.
Mm-hmm.
So this one's 2.
Mm-hmm.
So the first number is 2.
Mm-hmm.
Then we're gonna go with let me see. The second number is is 6. The third number
Mm-hmm. It was Nachos Day for sure.
is 9. You said what, Sonny? I'm sorry. I didn't hear you.
No, I'm just thinking about nachos that I'm gonna have tomorrow. Wow.
Period.
6-9.
We love that.
Oh, it would have been perfect if it was 369. 369. Damn your wine. Damn it, never, get low.
No, wait. Oh, because it was 269. I was like, wait,
Yeah.
didn't I say 269? And then the last number is
What?
2.
2? The number 2?
Yes.
You thought it's so slow.
We can also turn that off if you want.
It's so slow, it's giving me anxiety. Like, is it right? Is it right?
It's pretty scary. Okay, this one has a candy. So, you stay here and you read me the candies, okay?
Okay.
But give me a second, let me go all the way over here before you read the candies.
Oh. Where'd my mouse go?
Okay. The kids we're looking for is Patty, Thomas, Barb, and Michael. So what is Patty like?
Who named their kid Barbin?
So Patty's favorite candy is caramel apple.
Okay, so it's gonna be 6. Okay, Thomas. What is Thomas like?
Thomas's favorite candy is peppermints.
Okay. Okay. So 6. 6, 8. Okay, what about Barb?
Barb's favorite candy is lollipops.
Okay, so 6, 8, 3. And Michael.
Michael's favorite candy is gumdrops.
6, 8, 3. 4. 6, 8, 3, 4. Okay, come here, Sonny.
What else is it?
All the way over here by 6, 8, 3, 4. I believe I'm kind of curious to see if I got this one right. This one I'm actually kind of like iffy about. This is scary. Okay. Now, this is where I knew the code because I did this yesterday. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna like pretend like. I definitely did do this yesterday, and the number I figured it out, and the number they all say a number, okay? So when you put it like in the groups, it's supposed to say 1891. So I was right, by the way. So because I did say yesterday that like, you know, it's supposed to make some type of like code or something like that, so we could put in like a number code. It's supposed to say a number. It's for the fortune teller house. After we open this door, I do not know what to do next, so everything else is like completely like random because I did not get that far. I didn't actually escape. I just wanted to know because I was so curious as to what the fuck the lights were to do. So try typing in 1891. I'm gonna be so mad right now.
Oh, so what are the instructions?
Okay, so the instructions are, and I'm gonna need a pencil and a piece of paper for this one.
Snip it. Snipping, snipping,
The
snipping.
The instructions are for us to basically, we have to put the cards in order from the swords, I believe, and the pentacles and all that stuff are like in one, and then the wands and the cups are in the first ones.
Okay.
And then we have to find which one's lucky and unlucky, and we have to go to the house. Like each house.
Okay.
So, let me get a pencil and a piece of paper real quick, so I can solve this shit.
While you do that, let me get a plate. I'm hungry.
Yes, go ahead, eat. Oh, I have a pencil and a piece of paper. Oh, Junior, I still have your drawing.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah, I still have it here. Okay. So let me go ahead and let me take a picture of this. Well, actually, I'm gonna come back to this. Let me take a picture of these. I can figure this out.
Relax. Take it easy. Okay. Only two stuff. What? Okay.
Taking a picture of all the this so that we can go ahead and we could I can see which one goes first. So basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the cups and the wands all in one, and cipher the word. Because I don't think we have to do the luckiest to unluckiest. That shit is that. I tried to do that yesterday, and I literally almost died.
Why?
I was like, oh
like,
my goodness.
I
It's so
feel like
confusing.
something spawned in.
So what spawned it in?
Like I thought like a monster spawned in and then you almost died.
Oh no. Like I almost died because like it was just so like my brain was so fried because it was just so frustrating. Yes, like I tried to do like everything in order and I just couldn't. Like it was so hard. Like I could not put it in order. I was like, fuck this shit. So I just deciphered the words, which is easier by the way. They should have told us that.
Yeah, I wish they would let us like pick them up. That way we can just have them in one place.
Yeah. So what I'm doing is I'm taking a picture. I need what? One more house. And then I'll decipher the letters. Okay. So
these instructions don't even seem to make sense to me though.
that's what I'm saying. Like it was like, oh, you have to put the luckiest. I'm guessing you have to rank the cards, and then from there you'll know which letter goes first. But to be very fair, that shit was so hard. I tried so hard, and I was like, you know what? Screw this shit. So wands and cups. So E. E again. T. E again. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay. It should say 18 if I'm not bugging. So the number has to be 18, and the second number, let me see. T.
I got the instructions for that one now.
Why? Oh. Yes. Okay. Okay, I figured it out. It's 1861.
Okay. I need to get out of this. I feel like I'm going to the wrong house, but it's okay. Yeah, I'm going to the wrong.
Snolly. Okay, so basically, like I said, I just deciphered the words because I was not doing all of that. So they changed it. The last one was 1891. This one's 1861. And it better be the right fucking answer, because if not the right fucking answer, I'm gonna be really mad right now. Oh, okay, yeah. Cheer for us, thank you. Okay, this is the one that I didn't do. This is the one that I actually completely lost. So.
Wow.
This has to unlock which one? Which one did we not do? I think it's number. Yeah, the one right next to the Christmas house.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so this is 7151. Okay.
The last 2 digits of the address where the operator lives. The last 2 digits of the address where the milkman lives.
Enter the final door. It says, oh, never mind. I didn't know you were reading that one. Okay, so the last 2 digits of the address that the telephone operator lives. So we have to find a telephone operator. Where does he live?
Milkman.
Oh, this has a milkman thing. No child has ever been seen by the. No children have been seen with either the milkman or Brenda Sue. Neither appear to have any kids. Okay, good for them. It has been discovered that the maximum 2 adults ever live in the same house. Okay, good for you guys. I'm confused. Where?
Only one person has been seen living in the house with giant candies. We probably need to read this.
Okay, right.
Information on the following 5 residents of this neighborhood, their houses and their families: Brenda Sue, Gabriel Eichner, Henry Dash, and Ralph Argyle, and Sharon Eads. I have determined that they have 5 different jobs: CEO, elevator operator, milkman, teacher, and telephone operator, and 5 different family sizes: 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Note, the family size refers to the total number of people living in the house, so multiple different family sizes can have the same amount of kids, depending on how many adults are there. For example, 2 adults with 1 kid and 1 adult with 2 kids will both be a family size of 3. Okay. So the milkman is Henry Dash.
How did you figure that out?
I'm guessing, since it's the 3rd one on the list, and this is how they have 5 different jobs: CEO, elevator, milkman. So I guess the 3rd person.
Oh, okay.
Henry Dash, that's the milkman, and then the telephone operator
and Ralph.
is the last person, so that's Sharon Eads.
Oh yeah. Okay, so we have to find Sharon and Ralph. Sharon and Henry. So this has Henry right here. Henry lives 2 doors down from the sea, on the same side of the street. Henry lives 2 doors down from the CEO.
Well, the milkman does not have a garage.
Oh, I think there was a house that didn't have a garage, actually.
So there's 2 houses. Who the fuck is Henry? Is he the milkman again? Yeah, he's the milkman. Fuck! that's so fucking annoying. Henry?
Okay.
But not directly across from him. Okay, the teacher lives on 7154 Brick Road. The teacher is Ralph.
Who's the CEO?
Argyle. The CEO is Brenda Sue. And Brenda lives across the street from Henry, but not directly across from him.
Okay, let me write this down. Hold on. Let me. Okay. So, we know that Henry.
Mm-hmm.
Henry's the milkman.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Brenda's the CEO.
So, and then Brenda
Is it Brenda?
is a CEO. Okay, and then Sharon. Wait, Brenda's the CEO?
Yeah.
Okay, and then Sharon is the one. Sharon is the telephone company person. Okay,
Yes.
right. Who else are we missing? We're missing Gabriel and Ralph. Gabriel
is the milkman. No, sorry, elevator operator.
elevator. Okay.
And who else?
Bless you. Ralph is the teacher, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Ralph is the teacher. Okay.
So Ralph lives directly across the street from. Oh.
How many houses do we have? Okay.
Gabriel's the elevator operator. Oh, so Ralph lives across the street from Gabriel.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3.
Ralph lives on 7154 Brick Road.
Okay. 7154. And you said Ralph lives across the street from Gabriel.
Yes.
Okay, so let's just say this is Ralph. Okay, and let's just say this is Gabriel. Okay.
Yep.
Now, now we need to find Henry and Sharon, where they live. It says Henry lives 2 doors down from the CEO, but they're on the same side of the street. So the CEO's Brenda.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, we don't know where Brenda lives. So where does Brenda live? Fucking Brenda. She has to fucking live on the same block, huh?
All
Okay.
right.
Brenda Sue lives across the street from Henry, but not directly across from him. So Brenda lives across the street from Henry. Well, we know that. Wait a minute, I'm confused. Because it says Henry lives 2 doors down from Brenda, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it says Brenda lives across the street from Henry.
Okay.
So I'm confused.
Gabriel was seen putting up caution tape around his front lawn last week.
Oh, okay, so Gabriel has to be the, let me see. Gabriel has to be... Hold on, wait, let me go. Which one is this one? 7150. Okay, 7150.
Is that one across from 7154?
No, it's across from 715, So 7154, let me see, is Ralph is 7154.
I don't think
and
it
across
might be the teacher.
this,
That's why I'm wondering. Because Gabriel lives across from Ralph, and he lives in 7154.
Gabriel has caution sign. Yeah,
and
he would live on this
Gabriel
one, but there's no caution sign.
Okay, so then he is at 71 whatever's across from Gabriel.
But how do you know what their occupations are? Let me go. Let me see. You said, okay, Ralph lives in
I don't think we
7154.
got the occupation right.
Okay, let me see if we have any teacher stuff here. Well, he has books over here.
So Ralph
He has
lives
spider books.
7151.
I just see a whole bunch of books here. And then you said Gabriel lives across the street from him, like directly across the street, right?
Yeah.
So let me see.
Ralph lives directly across from Gabriel, so he's 7151.
Yes.
Oh, we gotta go for the children. Damn it! I was avoiding counting the children. No children have been seen with either the milkman or Brenda Sue. Neither appears to have any kids.
7155 is where Gabriel lives. Okay. Now,
Family of
Before we
5
figure
did
that
not
out,
put
let's
any
figure out where they
decor.
live first. I feel like if we figure out where they live and we can, decipher where. After we figure out where they live, we can decipher which house to go to, and then we'll start counting the kids. So we can save the kids for last if you want.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It has been
So
observed that a
that
maximum
means
of 2 adults live in the same house.
so we figured out where they live. Okay. Brenda lives across the street from Henry, but not directly across the street from him. So okay. Sharon and the milkman both do not have garages. Sharon doesn't have a garage. So let's look at which ones don't have a garage. Seven one nine eight. Oh, 7149. That's my fault. Does not have a garage.
Okay.
7150 does not have a garage.
Okay. And who?
7153 also does not have a garage.
That's impossible. Oh, I mean,
And
it's not impossible.
7154 also does not have a garage. So from everything that I've collected, that means that she cannot live in 7151. She cannot live in, obviously, all the ones that do not have garages. The house that we're in right now also does not have a garage too. So I'm gonna write that as well.
So why did they say only 2 don't have garages? Well, they didn't say only 2, but they only mentioned 2.
So she could live in one of these. Okay. Let me see. So we already have where Ralph lives. We have where Gabriel lives. We don't have a Sharon, Brenda, or Henry. So Henry lives 2 doors down from the CEO. But they live on the same block. Okay. Maybe we had to figure out who the CEO is.
Oh, you
Well,
bitch.
shit.
Why is it disconnected? Okay.
So I guess we do have to figure out how many kids they have because okay. No children have been seen with either the milkman or Brenda Sue. Neither appeared to have any kids. So that means that Brenda doesn't have any kids and so Brenda
Just don't
has
get the
0
relevance of the
kids.
Like, my brain is just not connecting that.
And the
So what if
milkman
they
as
don't
well, but
have
we don't know who
kids?
the milkman is. Well, if we figure out which ones have kids and which one don't have kids, like if they say, okay, well, Ralph has 2 kids, right? We know Ralph isn't the milkman because the milkman has no kids.
Oh, it doesn't say that. Oh, okay.
Well, it doesn't say that, but I'm just telling you that, like, if it did say that, that's why we need to find out if they have kids or not, if that makes any sense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it says Gabriel was putting up caution tape around his front lawn last week. So
Wait.
that means that Gabriel has to be.
How many residences do we have? Because we have 5 people? Does that even matter? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, they're the only ones that matter on the street. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. Discover that a maximum of 2. Okay. Only one person has seen living in the house with giant candy decorated their front lawn. Which house has giant candy on their front lawn?
I don't remember.
Can you see any candy over there?
Last 7154.
7154. 4
These are not like giant candies, but they're candies.
on the
I
front.
don't know if I
On
can
the front.
count them.
Okay, so we're gonna count that because no other house has giant candies, if I'm not mistaken. I don't see any giant candies anywhere. I see pumpkins, but that doesn't count as candy. It should not have counted as candy. Did they count that as candy?
Oh, we can't see the picture. That would have been useful.
Okay. The teacher lives on... Oh, the teacher! Oh! The teacher lives on 7154 Brick Road. So Ralph is a teacher. So we got that right.
Really? How?
Yes. It says the teacher lives on 7154 Brick Road, and Ralph lives on 7154 Brick Road.
That was me guessing he's the teacher.
But you got it right.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Like, I see what you mean. Oh, never mind. I thought that because you said that Ralph lives at 7154.
No, I said, because I thought he was the teacher, so I was like, he lives on 7154. So I was making
Oh,
an
okay, I see what you
assumption, but
mean.
I was definitely wrong.
Okay, wait. So wait. Okay, no. That's actually perfect though that you're wrong, and let me explain why. Because it says that Henry lives 2 doors down from the CEO, right? So then it also says, right? But it says that Gabriel was seen putting up caution tape, right? So if Gabriel cannot live across the street from Ralph so Gabriel can't live at 7155 because Ralph doesn't live at 7154. So that means that that's wrong. So the caution tape is where Gabriel lives, and Ralph would live across the street from him. So the caution tape is, let me see, 7150. So that means Gabriel lives at 7150.
Sharon lives on 7153 Brick Road.
Okay, right. So Gabriel lives there, and then across the street is where Ralph lives, right? So Ralph lives 7151. Period. 7151. And then you said Sharon lives where?
7153 Brick Road.
Okay, and then 7153. 7153 is where Sharon lives. Okay. Now. So, Ralph is the teacher. Right? Let me see. Oh no, Ralph can't be the teacher. We have to figure out who lives there. Okay, 2 parents and their only child decorated the front lawn of their house with giant pumpkins a few days ago. So 2 parents and their only child. So 2 parents only have 1 child. And they decorated their house with the pumpkins. And the pumpkins house is what number? Let me go. Damn, I wish I could run. The pumpkins house is what number? Let me see. 7153. 7153. And that's where Sharon lives. So that means that Sharon has only 1 kid, but her family size is 3. Okay. So we got that. We got that so far. Okay. We're doing something. We're doing something. Okay. We have 25 minutes, by the way. So we're gonna try to get this fast. Okay. So
she has 3 kids. No, 1 kid.
Yes. Oh no, she has 1 kid, excuse me. Yeah, she has 1 kid. So there's 2 parents and they have their only child. And they decorated the pumpkins. Well, giant pumpkins. And the one that has giant pumpkins is 7153, which is Sharon. Sharon lives there, meaning Sharon has 1 kid. Okay. We're getting somewhere. The family of 5 didn't have any time. So there's a family of 5 didn't have any time to put up front lawn decorations because raising 3 kids is a lot of work. So they don't have any lawn decorations. And the one that doesn't have any decorations would be, I mean, the only one that I'm looking at would be 151, which is Ralph. Ralph has a family of 5.
Okay.
So Ralph has 3 kids. So he has 3 kids, and they're a family of 5. Because he's the only one that doesn't have any decorations in his lawn. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay. I feel like I'm putting a big ass fucking puzzle piece together. Okay, then it says the elevator operator has exactly 3 kids and the CEO has at least 2. Okay, the elevator operator has 3 kids and Ralph has 3 kids. That means Ralph is the elevator operator.
Okay.
Elevator, let me write it down. Okay, right. So Ralph has elevator operator because he has 3 kids, okay? Then it says the CEO has at least 2 kids. The CEO can't be Sharon because Sharon has only 1 kid. Okay. So then it says Brenda, where does Brenda live? Let me see. Brenda lives across the street from Henry, but not directly across the street from Henry. Where does Henry live? Henry lives 2 doors down from the CEO. So who's the CEO? We know that the CEO has 2 kids, but the CEO can't be. Brenda is not the CEO, so Brenda's not the CEO because Brenda has no kids.
So Brenda's not the CEO. Henry's not the CEO. Sharon is not the CEO.
Right. Sharon's not the CEO either.
We're left with Gabriel and Ralph.
And Ralph is the elevator operator.
Okay, so then
so that means that Gabriel's the CEO. Right? Wait a minute. Why is Henry not the CEO?
Because Henry lives 2 doors down from the CEO on the same side of the street.
Oh, you're right. Oh, smart. You're so smart. So then, yeah. So Gabriel has to be the CEO. So Gabriel's the CEO. That leaves Henry, Brenda, and Sharon. And the milkman, I'm guessing, would be Henry because it says milkman, or is that just like, you know,
Probably.
and like, okay, let me see. Sharon and the milkman both do not have garages, and none of these have garages.
The most useless thing ever because a lot of places do not have garages.
Do not have garages. Okay, right. So it can't be this one. Oh no, but that makes sense because look, I have 7150 written down, but that can't be the milkman because that's a CEO. That belongs to CEO. And then 153 belongs to Sharon. And Sharon, you know, I mean Sharon can't be the milkman, right? Because Sharon has 1 kid and the milkman was seen with no kids. So Sharon can't be the milkman. And Brenda, wait a minute. Oh, that makes sense. So then Brenda can't be the milkman either because, you know, Brenda has no kid. Oh, no. Brenda could be the milkman because she has no kids. But does Brenda have a garage? Brenda, do you have a garage? Okay, right.
She lives across the street from Henry, but not directly across from him, so she probably doesn't have
well,
one.
let me see. So okay, and Henry lives 2 doors down from the CEO. On the same side of the street, though. Okay, so if we go ahead and the CEO is 7150, so CEO's over here, and he lives 2 doors down from the CEO, so it could be 2 doors this way or 2 doors that way. But it can't be 2 doors that way because that's Sharon. Sharon is 153. Oh no, right? So that's not Sharon. So who had the candy? 4. And it said that. Okay, so let me see. 1754 could be Henry. It could be Henry with the giant candy. It says giant candy. What? What's considered what?
It's a magic ball, I guess.
Yeah, it's a magic ball, and the only thing that I see giant candy, the candy's over there. I don't see any like other candies. Yeah. It says that Henry should be living at 1754 unless he's living at the one that we're in right now. So 754.
Yeah,
Or
he's a teacher.
does the teacher have kids?
It doesn't
Or 7146. He's either living in that one or the one that we're in right now.
say.
And it has a whole
But
bunch
the
of
only
books
one
on
person
it.
has been seen living in the house with giant candies. So if 7154 is giant candies, then he doesn't have kids.
Okay. So how do we know? Let me think for a second. How do we know who is Henry? Henry lives right. We know that.
That's a bad taste. Ugh.
Henry. And only one person has been seen living in the house. Okay, so Henry would have to be the milkman. I mean, I don't see anything else that tells me Henry's anything else.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to just throw it out there and just say Henry's the milkman. But not directly. It says Sue lives across the street from Henry, but not directly. So if Henry lives in one,
Milkman lives. Does it say?
yeah, it says Sharon and the milkman both don't have garages. So if we go to Henry's house right now, he shouldn't have a garage. Oh, yeah, Henry's house doesn't have a garage.
Okay.
154 doesn't have a garage, and it has Big Candy, which Henry lives there. So Henry must be the milkman, because he's only one person. And it doesn't say he has any kids, and the milkman has no kids, right? And he lives across. Him and Sharon, don't have they have no garages, and 7154 also has no garage, but it has a candy. So he has to be the milkman, if that makes any sense. So he has 0 kids. So him and Brenda both have 0 kids. Gabriel is a CEO, and Gabriel doesn't say anything. So what do we have to get the code with? It said the last 2 digits of the address with the telephone operator. So who is the telephone operator? That's who we have to find out. If Henry's the milkman, Sharon, who's the telephone operator? Let me see. Did I write that down?
Damn. What's the last house we need the code to?
Sharon, agreed there. We need the telephone operator and the milkman. And so we have the milkman. The milkman is Henry. So we have 54. Those are the last 2 digits of his, yeah. So that's the last 2 digits, and then we need the telephone operator. Who's the telephone operator, though? I'm gonna guess the telephone operator has to be either Brenda or Sharon. Because who's the teacher? The teacher is 7154. Wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. The teacher lives in 7154. If Henry lives in 7154, he cannot be the milkman. That means Henry has to be the teacher. I'm confused.
1.
Giant candy in their front lawn. Okay, so that's there. And the teacher lives there. Okay. Brenda has no kids, and this person also has no kids. It could be Gabriel that has no kids. But it can't be Gabriel because Gabriel's the CEO. That means that the person that also has no kids is Henry. So Henry has to be the milkman. So if he's the milkman, then that means that Brenda or Sharon is the operator. And it says that they live there, but only one person. That means Brenda. Oh, okay, so Brenda has to be the teacher then. Because it says she lives across the street from Henry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then Brenda could be the teacher. So Brenda could be the teacher. I'm confused. Oh, excuse me. Brenda's not the teacher. Fuck, this is so confusing. I'm sorry. I'm like confusing the shit out of you right now. And I'm trying to figure it out. Sharon doesn't have a garage. Henry also doesn't have a garage. Henry lives 2 doors down from the CEO.
46 to 55. I'm gonna try something as you try it.
So maybe Henry lives there. Oh, wait a minute! Henry lives 2 blocks down from the CEO. So Henry could live here in this house, right? Which is 46. Okay?
Huh?
Now, it says that... Yep.
Probably wrong. I'm just gonna try something. Like, you can keep going. Does it stop it for you?
Okay. Okay. He could live here. And this also doesn't have a garage, so that checks out.
Wait, when I enter the code, does it stop it for you?
Yes, it does.
Oh, shit, my bad.
Sharon and the milkman both do not have garages. Okay, right. Leaving Brenda to be the teacher. So Henry is the milkman. He has to be the milkman. He doesn't have a garage. He doesn't have any kids. It just...
Well, y'all
Henry lives here. Okay, type in... type in 4654.
That's me.
I mean, no. Pause that. Don't type that in. Who's the telephone operator? Who? The teacher lives on this one. Sharon and the milkman don't have garages. That means that the telephone operator has to be Brenda. Where does Brenda live? Brenda lives across the street from Henry, but not directly across the street. What's across the street from Henry? This is Henry. Okay, but not directly across the street from Henry, so she has to live here. She doesn't have any kids. So 49. She has to type in 49 54.
Oh.
And then let me lower this down. Because it might not be right. God damn.
Good try.
Okay, we have 8 minutes.
Go into
we need to find the telephone. We have the... Okay.
You get one free hint.
What house is that?
7151.
Okay. I got a hint.
What's the
Oh,
hint?
no, I don't have a hint. It won't let me get a hint. That's fucked up. It won't let me get a hint. Okay, let me just take a deep breath. Hold on. Let me just gather all the information that I have. Okay. Sharon lives there. That means Sharon can't be the teacher. Okay. And Brenda is not the milkman. That means Henry has to be the milkman. Okay. Brenda lives there. Brenda has to be there. So the telephone operator has to be Sharon. So that means Sharon's house. So it's 5354. Try 5354. I mean, no. I lied. 5346.
Let
me lower this down. Oh my
goodness. Which is scary.
She is a little scary. Oh my god. Okay, we have 5 minutes, so let me take a deep breath real quick. Let me just take a deep breath. Let me see. Oh my goodness.
That's me.
Yeah.
You still playing the sleeper?
Yeah, I'm just trying to really think about this one.
I'm happy I'm not playing because then I'll be like to do whatever y'all doing. I don't even know what y'all doing.
Fuck, okay. Hold on. Gabriel has been putting class name. We know Gabriel lives there.
It's a game called Hell
Look,
on
this is actually really hard.
Yeah.
I don't know why y'all playing.
But I still got this. Okay.
Digging in booty cheeks.
Yeah, so Sharon has to be the telephone operator. But who is the milkman? So Sharon, yeah, so the first code should be 53. Damn. And we know Ralph is this Ralph is the damn. He's not the CEO, he's the elevator. Try okay. 50.
Try 50?
Try 5350. Cause maybe because it says Henry lives 2 doors down from the CEO, so Henry lives 2 doors down from the CEO, which has to be that. Okay, try 50. Try 5350.
Okay.
Because it says Sharon and the milkman both do not have garages. I'm scared. I don't wanna. I'm scared. I'm gonna lower this down.
Oh, you got it!
Oh my goodness. Jesus.
Did y'all die?
Oh my goodness. Wait, where were you at? Where's 51? Okay, I see you. Is that it, or is there more?
Work.
I feel like, what are we supposed to do now?
Can we go through here? Oh yes, okay, go through here. We finished it. So, the milkman was Gabriel.
You milked the man?
So what I did was that I basically put where everybody lived, right? And I just used the different numbers. So I used the 54, which did not work because the milkman didn't live there. And then, and then I was like, okay, I was gonna try 51, but the 51, whatchamacallit, was like, I feel like I was like, damn, he doesn't live. The milkman lives across the street from whatchamacallit, the Brenda, and Brenda does not. Yeah, no, she don't live across the street. She lives like far. So I was like, okay, let me try to do Gabriel's like numbers. And then I know Sharon's the telephone operator. I knew because I used to work with her. I know that she was there. But Henry is the one that had me trip the fuck up. Henry had me yeah. I don't know who the fuck Henry is, but I'm glad I don't know.
Okay.
That was, yeah. Anyways, so what do you guys want to play?
Gabriel was the milkman?
Gabriel was the milkman the whole entire time. Because the milkman's number comes first. and then the telephone operator comes first, and then the milkman. So when I put 53, that's the first one because Sharon's the telephone operator, and then the milkman comes second. So that's when I used the 50, and I should put 50 on there. And yeah, because I'm like, one of them had to be the milkman, and it couldn't be Ralph, so it has to be Henry. But you already tried Henry, so I was like, fuck it, try Gabriel. Because Gabriel also, we didn't see Gabriel didn't have any kids.
Yeah.
The only people who had kids were Sharon and Ralph. So the milkman had to be Henry or Gabriel.
Okay. I don't figure that one out.
Alright, let's play the game.
I wanted to cry.
Let's play the game I want to play.
I literally wanted to cry. Okay, what game do you want to play, Junior?
I told you about it, but I don't know the name. Weird.
What is it? Oh, the one that you were telling me the last time. Fuck, what was it? Describe it again.
Wait.
You said we were playing it the last time.
Where the hardest ones were like Jack of Trades or something. I don't know.
Oh yes. Okay. So I don't know, Snow, you ever watched Alice in Borderlands?
Who twerked? Alright, I'm gonna join you, Destiny. Borderland, yes, that game.
Oh, Snowy.
What if I survive?
Oh, she's probably doing something right now. Who the hell is this?
Explosion death or laser death? I'm gonna do laser.
Oh, she got Papa Fritas Cheetos. Look at this. Let me get some. She got a whole snack bar right here. Move! Why he's all up in the food? Excuse me.
What the hell happened
Excuse
to
me.
my...
Let me take 10 of those.
Let me see. Let me take like let me take 2 of them. I'm gonna go and see her. Oh, I see her. Come. There.
Snelly jumped twice if you could hear me. She disappeared.
Yeah, she's in the play. Go. She's in play. Go.
Wait, where? Oh, she's right here.
Go.
Yeah.
Go.
Hi everyone. Did you join? Oh yeah. Yeah, they're right. At least I'm not bald no more. Why is that thing making me bald? At least I'm not bald. And my hair was coming out. Like, what? Who was that? Hey, hola. Hey. Oh, my mic. Oh my god.
Huh?
What the hell? It exited me out.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, it says you've been kicked.
Are you in?
It says you have been kicked from this experience, or it's mandatory. What?
What?
Oh, moderation message. What the hell?
Are you chatting in the game? Maybe it's...
No, I wasn't even in game chat. Oh, I have been kicked. I can't play the game. I swear to God, that's what it's telling me right now. Let me send you a picture so you don't think I'm like...
So I guess let's back out.
Are you banned from the game?
How? Look,
Does it say you're
listen
banned?
to this picture.
Game has started? What? That's
It
weird.
says I was kicked from the game though. What the hell?
Bro, are you in? No, you're not. Oh.
Yeah, it won't let me. It keeps saying the same thing. It won't let me go.
I got Jack. Jack or something, I don't know.
How do I just leave the experience?
I know you guys could play if you guys want to.
No,
Ew, what is
because I
that?
want to play with you.
I'll just sit here in the corner and cry.
Okay, I'm leaving.
No, if you guys want to play that, you guys can play that. Like,
I'm already out.
Giving up hearts!
he really likes that game.
I almost won.
Survive Bikini Bottom.
I was looking at that one too.
I'm playing a different game.
It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
Kirk on the
Honestly,
beat.
I want to play something where like I don't have to use my brain so much because that last one really had me.
Kirk on the beat. Play off your feet.
Guess you could start a game and then we could join.
You guys want to play Squid Games?
No.
Okay.
I don't like.
Oh fuck me then, Jesus.
Go check on my chicken skin because I wanted it crunchy. I put it.
Eviction notice is crazy. Okay, I have to pee real quick. I'll be back.
Working because like playing Fortnite. Yeah, Jiggy. So this class better not be. Oh, great! I'm so lost at this.
So bad.
Okay, I'm back. I had to use the bathroom. Okay. Summer in
What are we doing?
Brazil is crazy.
Yeah.
Kinda, this is cooking chaos. I'm trying to find a game, to be very honest.
Oh?
I'm like fighting for my life in this boss fight game. I'm getting angry because it's hard. Oh, 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 oh,
Damn. I We're cooked is crazy. The hour of creation. Excuse me.
Go,
Game season 2.
go. Hey,
Hider.
I,
Scary
yeah,
sushi. The
yeah.
killer. Damn, Sally. I don't even know. What do you want to play?
Oh, I love it.
Why? Why? Please don't die. Please, dude, I need this. My mama's kind of homeless. I live with my dad. I want to help her out.
It's nice.
Natural disasters. Granny. I'll be an eye girl.
No.
We have natural disasters.
I hate it so much, bro. I hate it so much.
And then cake off. You could bake a cake. That's actually pretty cool. You could bake a cake.
We could be the. We could be the guy. We could be the. We could be the.
We can also switch the game, so we don't have to play Roblox. We can play something else as well. We can like hop on Ford or whatever. Little Big Restaurant. Here's a game called Get Fat to Break Tape.
Really?
and what you do is that you eat. That way you can see how much tape you break.
Okay, that's interesting.
You want to try that game?
Oh yeah, we could do that.
Okay.
This is happening. This is something. This is something.
Booty bounce. Booty cheeks
Why I
bounce.
look like this?
Like
Oh my
me,
god, these people are big.
like you.
Okay.
Okay, how do I do this?
Crunchy.
Oh, okay. How do I get chicken? Okay.
What's happening?
I
There's
broke
an
like
event?
3.
Friday, August 14th.
I broke
Damn! Oh my god.
It's the people eating for me. Like, what is going on here? Oh, food
Like-
shop. Buy more food. Okay. It says equipped. I have 100. This is locked.
Oh.
This is 500. First of all, why is this fat bastard over here eating? Like, get away from me. Why are you next to me?
You say you like someone that's obese, that's 5 billion pounds. Wow.
How do I eat? I'm confused. How do I eat?
Oh, I stand on the thing.
Just to go over here. I can get a pet if I want to. But I don't want to. How do I eat? Oh, okay. You have to go to the pet store and then you can eat. Wait, did you do that already?
I think I'm doing it. I just don't know what I'm doing.
Are you eating?
The pet?
No, wait, where are you? Yeah, oh, yeah. I have my pets too. And I'm just eating. I guess the pets give me more food. Yeah, the pets give you more food, and you click RT to eat.
Okay.
Oh my god, somebody is Rick.
Real quick, I mean.
No, Rick Grimes. Oh my god, Smelly, look at me. I look I look so buff.
I didn't even notice.
Damn, you look so tiny.
Watch me. So we just have to eat forever?
I think so.
Oh. Where? Never mind.
Oh shit, what the hell? What the hell going on? I just want to eat. Leave me alone. Oh, yay! I got a little pet. I got another one. See, look, I got a blue one.
Mm.
So my thing is, let me go. Actually, I'm gonna go roll down the hill real quick. See how much I can take. Okay, boom. Cause I'm big bag. Period. Oh, okay. I stopped there. So that means that I have to go buy more food. I'm gonna unlock the bread. How much is this? This is 500. Okay, I can equip that. Also, it's the more you upgrade the food, the more you're fat.
Okay.
This is a really weird. Who comes up with this game? I'm gonna sit on the table and eat my food now. I want to be like big bag. I want to. Oh, yo, Snolly, why do you look like that? And how do you look like that?
What do you mean? Oh shit!
You-
I can't stop spinning.
Yo, you look like big. Like I don't know how to explain it. Like I've been eating for the past like 5 minutes,
Mm-hmm.
and I look like
She's
this.
gonna drive me crazy.
How do you look like that?
I don't know. It told me to do something about rebirth.
Oh, okay. Let me rebirth then. Okay. Damn, but I don't look that big. I'm actually like upset right now. I don't even look that big. I want to look that big.
I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm not gonna lie to you. How do I do that? I actually don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh.
How do you get that big? I'm not even trying to be like funny. Like I'm trying to be like I'm dead ass. Like I want to know how you get that big because I want to get that big.
You just have to keep eating. And keep rebirthing. A rebirth is to the left of your screen. So every time it tells
Oh, I
you,
see
like, you
it.
have to-
Yeah. I see it. I see it. Babe, babe, I didn't have my mic muted. Oh, I told Snolly too as well. Like, if you were not tired, you're gonna get on with us. We're getting fat. Okay, let me see.
Opening that, I don't know.
Oh, cause you're standing. Because You're standing in the shop. You have to stand outside of the shop.
Oh, is that why? Is that why it keeps doing that?
Yeah, you have to like get out of the shop. You have to like get out of the shop.
Hmm.
Maybe Shake Shack? They're open right now. They're about to close though. Yeah, they're about to close like in like 10 minutes. So if you wanna, I want Shake Shack. I want Shake Shack. Snolly, did you see? Look at my butt crack. It's literally showing.
Rolls down the fucking thing. Oh, that's getting harder. Dang. Gonna make it past 98K.
Eating to get bigger is crazy, like, but it's actually kind of interesting because I want to see how far how far.
Uh, 90K chicken. Oh my god, you got a shit ton of money if you go down that thing.
Okay,
What
I'm about to go down
coins?
it right now.
Yeah, I got like 30.9. I was like 100.
Let me see.
Hi,
Wait, where'd you go? You?
Proud of me, bro.
it's Snolly.
Eclipsing me, sir.
It's just like the really tiny, skinny people who come in here. They just see us eating and getting so.
Yeah. The Big Bertha. Call me Big Bertha, please. Oh, automatic.
Okay, I think I'm big enough. I'm about to go roll down the hill.
Badass.
Can we go roll down this hill? I could barely pick up my legs.
Ooh. Bam. Couldn't get past 288. No. Oh, but automatic feeding. I'd love to see that.
Damn. Oh. I also couldn't get past 288 because we have to rebirth.
My phone is at 10%.
Okay, you can. We're gonna still be on here, so you can you know, like join when it's finished charging.
Okay. I'm gonna play my VR.
Okay.
First, I'm gonna play this one game. So the bosses in this game I'm playing make me like stress so hard, bro. It makes me so mad.
What do these do? Delete him. Deleted because I changed my my pets now.
Oh, okay. Bears.
I have to make it up to 200, I think. Let me see. No, 400k. 450k. And then I could rebirth. Wait, damn, so it says level cap at 16, so we can't go any further than 16,
That's
and we're at 14. I'm confused as to, like, are we supposed to just go down the mountain?
Gives you like points to unlock like other things.
Mm. Cause I'm like, it says the cap is 16, so
Oh, level wise, that's the max I guess you can go.
yeah, and I'm on 14.
Maybe at that point then you have to rebirth. I don't know.
Oh yeah, it says now it says the level cap is at 18. I'm confused. Obesity ad is 8%. Oh, 800%, excuse me. Snolly.
Leave my life away.
I just see you all here over there. How's your chicken?
Oh, the one that I cooked in real life? Oh, it was good.
Yeah. Okay. Period.
Really
Was it
good.
regular chicken or was it like hot chicken?
Regular chicken. I did put some Chinese spice in it, but I guess I didn't put enough. Chinese chili spice, but I don't think I put that much.
Mm.
Lávate los manos.
Can we reach the shop? Oh yeah, we can look. Food is here.
My mom said I gotta go to sleep again.
Oh, damn.
Alright, bye.
The school now. Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. His mom saying he has to go to school, go to sleep again is crazy. One time is rare, but twice in a row is something, yeah.
He's probably like getting tired. Or waking
He
up late,
probably
I don't
is.
know.
He could be, yeah, waking up late. Let me see. Am I fat enough? Please. Can I rebirth? No. I can't rebirth yet.
Rebirth.
I'm gonna wait until I hit 1.6 million. I'm gonna roll down the hill and then I'm gonna go buy more. Damn, I definitely need more of the food because this takes forever to like I'm so close.
What 100% is.
Going with my fat ass down this damn fucking.
Funny when you're walking away.
Because I can barely move. Oh my goodness. Woo.
Oh, it says a gift.
Period. Okay. I'm gonna go roll down the hill again. Just one last time. Move my ass. Damn, I low key like. I'm not even trying to be funny. Like, I low key feel bad for the people who do shit like this because like it just seems so tough. Like,
Yeah.
I remember I was watching one episode of My 600-Pound Life, and the guy was actually pretty cool. He was actually a really cool dude, but he ended up actually passing from a heart attack, and I was like, oh damn, because he didn't get better. And the doctor was telling him you have to get better because if you don't get better, then you're gonna, you're gonna die. And he was like, yeah, like mad shit or whatever. So he tried. He really did try, but then he ended up actually dying before, because you know how they did after, like, oh, this person is like living like this.
Yeah.
They couldn't do the after because he actually died, and I was like, oh wow, that's so. I was like, that's very ironic but very sad.
Oh yeah. My 600-pound life is the watch. Oh.
Okay, baby. If anything, Thursday.
No.
Yeah, Sonny says she doesn't have a job interview Thursday, so we can all play Thursday. Sonny, are you off tomorrow?
Yes.
She said yeah. So we just play tomorrow. Yeah, okay, baby. Okay, baby, that's fine. Don't worry about it. So she says she's gonna play tomorrow.
Okay, sounds good. Looking forward to it. Yay.
Yeah, she said because she's really tired right now, which
Oh, yeah,
is
that's
very
understandable.
understandable.
Yeah.
My blue-collared wife. No, I know. That's why I said I'm laughing. Sonny laughed too, but like I'm laughing, but I'm like it's true. A blue-collared wife. My baby.
So blue
do you mean?
collar is tough.
Yeah,
Respect any woman who
she.
does it.
She comes home tired. Yeah, Sonny said that she respects any woman that does it because it's tough. Damn, baby, you need some ice on your hand. What the hell? I just looked at your hands right now. You want me to get you the ice pack? No? Okay. So, you basically eat, right? And you like, that's Nolly right there. So you eat, and then you have to, kinda some shit like that. And then you have to eat to get fat, and then you have to roll down the hill to see how many like tapes you can break. I'm at 1.61 million, right? So if I roll down the hill, look, so 5, 10, and it goes up until you can't no more, because you have to be fatter to break the other tapes. So I stop right here. Look, let me show you.
You can
So
make
keep
the
going.
last one.
We don't know. I just saw it and Sonny was like, let's try it. So look, so 1.2, but I can't do 2.1 because I'm not at 2.1, so it stops me. I have to get fatter. Kinda. Like an America thing, yeah. I was thinking the same thing too, low-key. Yeah, literally. And then it's just crazy how it has a burger right here, McDonald's. Like a McDonald's. I love Shake Shack though. I'm about to say I love Shake Shack though. But yeah.
Yes. No, there's
So-
one more.
So now I stop, so now I have to eat more. But I have to order more food though, like food that'll make me like times 20, like yeah, food that'll make me.
I'm not gonna level up because I want to go to the last one.
Yeah, I'm gonna
It's
level up mine right
8.6,
now.
I think.
I rebirth. And now, so baby, look, now I'm tiny. Look at me, because I rebirthed. So that's how tiny I am. And this is
Yeah.
Snolly right here, by the way. This is... So that's Snolly compared to me. So then what happens is that, you know, then I start eating, right? So I
Ooh,
auto
we're getting
eat,
free
right?
money.
And then I get fatter. Yeah. But I get fatter faster though because I upgraded my food. And then I just wait until I hit, the 2.2 million mark and then I go straight down.
What is it?
So,
Trail?
but then you rebirth. It's actually kind of pretty. I'm not gonna lie, it's actually kind of pretty fun. It's pretty fun.
Music?
A little bit. Oh, impact. Oh, I can buy this. Look, 200K. Oh, I like that. And then trail.
Okay, that's what it does.
Okay, so now they got 6 million.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to the last one, 100%, which is like 8M.
Wait, what do you mean that's what it does? Wait, what were you trying to figure out?
Oh, the impact. I was just figuring out that it just on impact it just makes a sound like a virtual effect.
Oh, I was wondering what that was too. I know the trail is like what you have behind you.
Hamburgers. Have Mexican chicken wrap.
A Mexican to a taco?
Yeah,
Is that wait?
that's what they call it.
I was about to say that's what they call it, or like are you like
Yeah.
playing with me? I didn't know if you were being
in the
serious or
box
not.
at the bottom, like where the foods are. Like to upgrade to the next one, it's called a Mexican chicken wrap.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant what you had in your hand right now.
Oh no.
So
Oh, I guess
it
that's
was a
what I mean.
taco. So I thought that you were saying that the taco was the Mexican chicken wrap, and I was like, that's actually a really like fun twist on it a little bit of an actual taco. That's why I was like, wait a minute, hold on, are you playing with me? That was funny. That was really funny. I'm actually probably gonna start like calling it like that from now on. A Mexican chicken wrap.
8.6 Mexican chicken wrap. Crazy. Let me get to 9M because I think the last one is 8.6, but I'm not too sure. But let's go roll.
Wait, there's a
down.
last one?
Yeah, to get to like 100%, the last sticker thing or the tape, it's like 8.6 if I'm not wrong.
Oh wow, I didn't even know that they ended. I thought they just kept going.
I think the thing as you roll down like to the right, you can see like you're going 30%, 60, 80, 100.
Yeah.
I think I got to 80. Mac. Oh, I'm flying.
I'm just eating.
Okay. We got 5M. 8.6.
You said you wanted me like this?
No! There's a 10M. The last one is 10M.
I'm not sure. I know it's a clip though. You said the last one is 10 mil?
Yeah,
Oh, you were so close.
so close. I want to get to 100%, then I'm gonna rebirth.
How much do I need to rebirth? I need 5.6 million to rebirth. Let me see.
Look at that skinny girl right there. Gotta eat.
Snolly said, "Oh, look at that skinny girl right there. You have to eat." Look, baby, look at her. We're like
She's so
squishing
tiny.
her. You see her?
Damn, it's so hard to walk. Holy shit.
She said, "You have to eat," but she said it like so, like. So, I'm sorry, that was just so funny. She said it like, "Damn, you wish you were like us right now." Like mean girl, like you have to eat. And I just
That's how you get to the top. You gotta eat.
She's bullying. Yes, now he's bullying the skinny girl over there.
Oh, poor girl.
That's funny. Look at, oh my god, look at her trying to go down the hill. She's not gonna make it past one.
Hey.
I just find that really funny. No, because like,
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
she's like a little pinch babe compared to us. Oh my goodness. Damn. That's why I said that. Look, it's not. That's
Okay, we're down to the last one. Holy, no rebirth.
Yo, I just find that so funny. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
That was really funny. Oh my goodness.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's see how. Damn, I'm going. Look at me, baby. I'm going. What the hell? I still find it funny. I don't mean my mic because I keep laughing.
16. Oh, oh wait, I thought I got a pat. So this one needs 13 points.
Alright, I'm gonna go down the hill again. I'm trying to get more money so that I can go ahead and I could see, like, you know, I can get more, so I can get, you know, like, bigger and stuff like that. Because if I don't want to keep rolling, you know, like, I don't want to keep eating multiple times. Like, I want to, like, eat and, like, hurry up with, like, being at, like, 10, like, you know, like, 10 million.
Oh, yeah.
And I need... But I'm actually curious, though, because if you reach the end, like...
There's a trophy waiting for you.
Yeah,
Oh,
but,
you
like,
mean
what,
the-
like, you have to buy all these foods so that you can, like, you know, get fatter faster.
Mhm.
But my thing is, what do you need the food for if you already make it, you know, when you hit the pizza? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. There's people who are like at 27M, so I don't know. They kept going.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what do you, like, you know, need that for?
Be big and beautiful. Just like Lizzo.
Period.
Oh.
Where's my... I got music.
Oh, here we go.
I can get the hot dog one. Oh no, I have 7. I lied.
Have a new trail. The hacker. We going on a trip to our favorite.
Zooming through the sky. Little
I'm
Einsteins.
so fat. I'm sinking in the fucking ground.
Okay, I'm almost at 10 million.
Oh yeah, you should get that one. Then you can get to the end.
Wait, like 10 flat or like 10.2?
It's 10 flat.
Okay, bet. Just Please increase the level cap during rebirth. I'm gonna slide down this hill and then I'm gonna do that.
Gotta get my trophy.
Okay. Let me stop eating then. Let me go down this hill. Okay.
Oh, impact.
Every time I go down, it seems like it's getting harder and harder to break.
Oh yeah.
And I just think that that's crazy because I'm at 10 million. You get what I'm saying? Like it's.
Oh yeah. The slight delay is making it weird. I hope it doesn't. I don't think it will.
Oh, I could barely walk through the snow.
Everything comes down to boom. Damn, how much more do I need to upgrade my food?
YW.
Oh, you gotta unlock the second world first.
Can we rebirth? What do you mean? Unlock the second world?
I don't know, it says to upgrade to the next foods. You gotta unlock the second world.
Oh, it says next world right here. Right here, look.
Oh yeah, I see.
Oh, skyscraper. Oh, but you need to hit the... Yeah, you need 5 of those. Oh, that's why people are... Okay. I see. So then... Okay, I see.
See a trail. Maybe. Oh, maple leaves. Okay.
Wait, where do you see maple leaves at?
It's not impact. The other one. Trail.
Oh, in the trail. I was looking in the food. Oh, 52. Oh, wow. So there's 3 worlds.
Okay, so what do we need to unlock world 2?
You have to get 5 cups to unlock world 2.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to reach the bottom 5 times. And then to unlock world 3, you have to reach the bottom 100 times.
100. Okay.
I think that's just like a crazy difference. From 5 to 100 is wild.
Oh yeah. But I think that's what they want to do. They want to entice you to buy the thing that gets you there quicker.
Right.
Oh, my gift's ready. Coin it. Ocean.
Okay, now let me buy this trail thing.
Oh, I got a new pet. I got a pet.
I got a text.
It's so funny I haven't watched it. But I know who that is now because I just cannot stop seeing the TikToks.
No, you literally need to fucking watch it. Like, it is like that good. That we sat there and we watched it.
I'm gonna get annoyed by how slow paced it might be because a lot of it is just like them sitting around and chatting and saying, yeah.
But the chats are good though.
Are they? I think the only one that
they
I watched
are
is the one with God damn it, what was his name? Olandria and blah blah. I
And
can't
Nick?
remember the names. Yeah. But I didn't watch it like through and through. I kind of like skimmed through a shit ton of episodes.
The one with Huda and stuff, yeah. Nah, me too. I couldn't sit through that one either. Like, it was just, that one was really, really bad. That one I agree with you. But this one, we watched it, and I thought it was gonna be bad. It's actually not bad. It's actually, the chats are actually pretty, like, decent.
Okay. But ever
Yeah,
since
the chats
I
are
found
actually pretty
out that one black guy is an incel, basically. A fucking red pill dude. I was just like, I don't even think I want to watch it. Like,
Oh, Casey?
yeah.
Oh my goodness. No, but you, okay, he is. Absolutely. But you have to watch it because it generally, like, you need to know why he is. Like, you need
what's
to
his
know,
reason?
like, it's so much. Like, it's not good reason. And like, I'm not trying to tell you that, you know, oh, he's being like a dick because, you know, like, they fucking, you know, like, wanted to kill him. Like, it's not good reason. It's ass reason that he's being a dick. But you need to figure out why he is the way he is, because it just mind boggles so many people why he said what he said, and how his girl had to, like, you know, come in and, like, you know, basically save him. I thought that shit was just so, like, what the hell? It's such a, like, you know, crazy ass show. Like, you have to watch that season. That season's actually pretty good. It never gets boring. I tell you that one.
Okay.
The only thing that we found got boring a little bit was the After Sun one. That one, the After Sun, we found it a little boring, but everything else though, like, perfectly fine.
Oh, okay. I'll check it out and see.
Yeah, definitely, because it was pretty dope.
I'm probably gonna do like I did last time with the Olandrio. I'm gonna start like midway.
No, I mean, yeah, definitely. But we're about to watch the reunion too. We're gonna watch it. When is the reunion? They filmed it, but like, did they release it yet? The 31st? Damn, that's so far. That's so crazy because I didn't even know that it was that far.
Damn. I went to World 2, but I didn't realize that I might have left the game.
I'll go to World 2 with you, so I'm about to be there.
Okay.
So I'm coming.
Oh, epic. I love it. Yeah. Yeah, epic pack. Oh my god, there's a lot of us here. I don't know where to go.
Damn, we get hella money.
Okay, I don't like this one. It's like super zoomed in. I can't zoom out and like there's so many people. Okay, never mind. I figured it
Try
out.
clicking the... Oh, I'm about to say, try clicking your joystick in, maybe?
It's stressing me out. Like we're so close together and I can't zoom out. I don't even know what happened there.
I gotta go down the hill 3 more times.
Damn, so close to getting the OP pet. Damn! These motherfuckers have 4.46 billion. We're out here with the millions that... Oh my gosh. Okay.
I wonder, what if you go down this hill 100 times? You get 100, like, you know, things anyway.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Yeah. I'm wondering if maybe the second world gives you more trophies. That's why there's a jump to the next trophy system.
I see what you mean, yeah. Like, it gives you like 5
5 to 100.
trophies. Yeah. like at a time.
But if it's just one, I'm coming back to the other world. It's too hard.
I wonder if you can come back over here.
You should be able to.
Anybody tried coming back over here? I'll let you know right now when I do
25. Huh? This one's crazy. You gotta eat your vegetables. Oops. Okay, give me my...
I'm gonna do 5 times and I'm gonna see if I can roll down the hill time.
Oh, I can upgrade the food. Hey. They're automatic as well. That hurts.
Let me see if I can do it one more time, and if I can. Oh my god, look at this person. She's so tiny.
God damn. You're gonna seem tiny in this world. I'm literally, someone is just like right. I'm and being enveloped by somebody, and I'm huge.
I'm fucking dead. I'm about to be there right now. This is my last trip down the hill.
Okay.
Oh, you can get it. Okay, so you can get more trophies over here.
I mean, I don't know.
I just got my 6th trophy.
Oh,
And I only need 5.
Okay. Oh, free pet. Give me a free pet.
My god. Yeah, honestly, it kind of scares me a little. How big these people are. Like, I feel like...
That's so much bigger.
Okay, how much? I'm about to say, let me look at this. What the? Oh, we're doing something different.
Yeah, we're falling now.
And these look like Pokemons.
Past me, she probably left on side. Oh, I got an 85 pet. In the shop. Oh, wait, just the side of my fucking head.
You wanna take a break? You take a break.
No, it's, I think my headset rested weirdly on my left ear. So kind of like, I don't know, I think I strained a muscle somehow.
No, I feel you. I
Like
get
one
those like on the
side.
top of my head.
Okay. I got my right side on, but my left side I had to take off because, I don't know.
I feel you. I do that. I do the same thing. When I have it on the top of my head sometimes and like it hurts and I can feel it, when I take them off, I get a fever.
Ooh, that sucks.
Oh yeah, I know. It's honestly terrible. I literally had it like 2 days ago, I think, when we were playing, and I had to take it off. I was immediately like, I felt like.
Next one. Level cap is 60. 24, 60. What? Get to 80. I forgot. 82.4.
Where? So we are in different servers,
Are we?
I believe.
Oh.
Where are you? Let me see. Are you? No. Wait, I think I see you. You're not in different
Oh
ones.
yeah, I
Yeah,
haven't
see you.
moved
You're
from
the
this
purple one.
guy. He just
I'm like, yo, I don't
spawned
see you
on me
at all,
that's
and
it.
I see purple hands, and I'm like, wait, let me see if that's you. Okay, let me go down this now.
Or rebirth.
Oh, what's
will
next
be-
one?
will
25.
fall.
How much is my rebirth? Let me see. Oh, I'm literally about to rebirth.
Whee! Woo, 10M. 25. 42. 76. Oh, the last one is 96? No. Close? I don't know. That's rebirth. Oh, we can get food too.
I'm so close to a rebirth.
Pudding. Dogecoin. So is Junior back to school? Is that why he keeps on getting told to go to bed? He did something wrong. Didn't he?
I know he didn't do something wrong. He would have told us immediately that he got in trouble. I think that like he is going back to school and his mother's a little strict on him now because he is going to the 6th grade.
Mm.
Or did he say 5th or 6th? I could have sworn he said 6th.
He said 6, yeah.
He said 6, right? Okay, I'm not bugging. He said 6. Damn, 6th grade? Damn. Oh my god, he looks like a sherm. Oh wow. Yeah, I think that I generally just think that she's a little stricter now because he is going into middle school and they don't play that shit in middle.
Yeah.
So. But yeah, that's probably why she told him to go to bed because she would have never told the other kids to go to bed.
I feel like I'd be a terrible mother. Probably give in to like one more game. Like sure. 5 a.m. Like holy shit.
While you're playing with them.
Yeah, like oh, well now you gotta go to school. I'm sorry.
That's funny.
Someone called me for an interview, but to get to their place is just so
I was gonna feed it to you.
Who are you feeding?
I'm sorry, my wife. I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought you were feeding.
You said
someone
what
in
about the
game.
interview?
Like, there's no fucking bus to get to it, and the closest bus stop is a 34-minute walk, and I'm like, no. Because I had to sell my car last year when I thought, like, yeah, I was going back home, and now I need to buy a new one, but now I don't have a job to get a new one, so that's fun. So I am relying on the online fucking income. Let me focus on that. Because it pays well. It's not bad. It's $85 an hour.
Oh wow, that's actually not bad.
I can only work like 5 hours so far until they up my hours. But then they can take the contract away tomorrow if they feel like it.
Oh shit, that's fucked up. So you don't even have like no leniency or nothing like that.
Yeah. They feel like they're done with if they've gotten the results that they need or they want, then that's it.
Oh wow, that's fucked up. That's not nice.
Yeah.
See, I don't do jobs like that. I do jobs that are like officially like, you can't fire me. Sexy harassment.
Oh yeah, contractor jobs.
Yeah, like I have a fucking contract. Don't play with me. I can't. Yeah, I can't do that because people are like, oh, you know what I do. So, and then what? You know, what am I gonna do?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they did that in one of my jobs because I used to work for Amazon or whatever, and they basically what they did was that they did a whole bunch of group of people, right? And they didn't have a contract because they call it flex. They were flex.
Yeah.
And for that reason, they basically told all of them like one day they literally told them, well, you guys gotta go because we don't need you guys anymore. And they were pissed, like extremely pissed. And I don't blame them because I'd be fucking pissed too.
Damn.
Yeah, but if you're like full time, they won't do that.
Oh, okay. Sounds like a nightmare to work.
Oh my goodness, don't even. And then you get like back pains and all. It literally like is so bad.
Yeah.
If they ever have
imagine.
Amazon in Canada, don't do it. It's not worth it.
Oh, they do have it, but like, just because I live in a rural area, they don't have it where I'm at. So in like the bigger cities, like Vancouver, I think they had it in Montreal, but they couldn't negotiate a proper contract for its workers, so they took it down in Montreal. But I assume they have one in Ontario, so like the bigger cities, Toronto.
Yeah. Yeah, no, never work there. Snolly, never do it. It's honestly the pay is really good if you like have like full time and stuff like that and you keep getting money, like the pay is good. But the fucking people are ass. Like, I mean, I don't know about Canada because in the United States people are ass in general. But
yeah, they probably are.
Right, that's so but yeah, in the Amazon, absolutely fucking not. So yeah. I completely understand.
Got a new trail. What is it? Is it something nice? Frost. I like it.
Yeah, some of the trails like at the end, like the bones and stuff like that, I didn't like.
Bone. Oh my god. How did you get 4.3 billion? Cheater.
No, I didn't. I'm saying like I tried it on. Like you could try it like before you buy it. Yeah, you just hover over it and you click on it and they show you. And cheater, I'm not Junior.
That's so funny.
But I generally I like to like do that to see like if I want to buy it or not and if like it's worth it. And honestly, it's really not worth it.
Oh yeah. Doesn't look like
it's like so not worth it.
Looks
no, not one bit.
Junior. I was shocked that he got bored of the game so quick. Like, yeah, that's what happens when you cheat.
Right. Well, he gets bored of anything real quick.
Oh yeah, but like for when when you cheat and you basically can't level up, like you don't get the satisfaction of like doing something. Like you don't
like
get
in
the thrill
Minecraft,
of, like, being chased and shit and all that good stuff. So for him, he could
like
just like zoom from one place to the next and just kind of like run away and get whatever he can. So it wasn't fun anymore as well, on top of everything.
Right. Yeah, like in Minecraft, when I be playing creative mode, I mean, because it's kind of like cheating. So like when I be playing creative mode, like I get bored so fast because I'm like, damn, like I don't want to go ahead and I don't want to like play this anymore because there's nothing to do. I can't die. I can't do anything.
Oh.
So I'm like, fuck it. Yeah, because when you're in creative, you get everything. You don't have to shop for it. Like, you basically just shopping. Yeah, you don't have to, like, buy it or nothing like that or get any, like, so you don't have to, like, go and craft it or nothing. You just, you have it there. So, and you don't die. So, I mean, what else is creative mode is building. So I'd be cheating. I'd be getting bored so fast.
Creative mode over regular because only just because for me, I don't really know how you get certain things, and I think by the time I research it, I'm gonna just be like, oh yeah, whatever, I'll move on to something else. Just because like it just takes me forever to like lock in. Unless it's giving me like an adrenaline rush, it takes me a while to lock in. But by that time, I'm like, oh,
Okay,
whatever.
that's yeah.
I've moved on to the next thing. So
That's
for-
understandable.
if I knew like how to do it, like even with zombies, I used to do the same thing when we first zombies came out. But then when I learned how to like do the, I don't know if you remember, I don't know if you played the Black Ops 2
Yeah.
zombies.
I played all Black Ops Zombies.
Yeah, when I learned how to do the upgrades for the staffs and everything, that was a game changer. But before that, I was just doing my own. Like I would get bored. Like okay, whatever. What am I doing here? You know?
Right, because you keep playing.
Yeah. I used to be the one
Yeah.
that would take the zombie for a nice date around the map. You know, once everybody figures out everything, and I'm just like, oh, cool, whatever. But once I learned how to do it myself, it was game over. I was like, no, you take it. Let me do it because it's fun. It gets you excited.
Yeah. That's why I love playing Transit. I love that.
Yeah. Transit scared the shit out of me. I don't know how people figured that out, but good on them for figuring it out. There's a whole fucking sitting under a street lamp to avoid the fucking. I don't know what the fuck you're avoiding there. I can't remember what it is, but I just remember that being told like you gotta go into the light. Stay in the light.
Because the little things scratch your face if you don't.
Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot about it.
Yeah, the little things they grab you from the back and you have to keep knifing them. They can get you down.
Okay.
That's why they
They
tell you like you have
zombies
to
or
like.
some kind of.
I think they're. I don't know. I call them baby zombies, to be very
Okay.
honest. Because, and the reason why is because like the fact that like they genuinely like they look like baby freaking zombies. They look like baby zombies with big ass heads. And so when you're not on the bus, and you like are not in any light and stuff like that, they attack you.
Okay.
Yeah. That's why like you can't go, but only where the bus goes. So like if you're like in the gas station area, you're not gonna get hit by them. But if you go further from the gas station area and you start traveling to the next location, they will get
Yeah.
you.
Okay. Well, now I miss zombies.
The funny part is I have Black Ops 2 zombies.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate that they don't make it for crossplay. Because I wanted to introduce my sister to it. I think she would have loved it because she does like zombies a little bit. But it's
wow.
not crossplay, and she's on Xbox.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's so annoying.
yeah, she could do it on Xbox. She just can't do it. Well, if you have another Xbox controller, you can play with her on split screen.
But she's in the UK. It's far.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I thought you guys.
it's
I don't know why. I
super
thought you guys
far.
were in the same like house. I was like, oh, why don't you just split screen?
Oh no.
That's my fault. I apologize.
She's across the land from me. She's all the way in the UK. I'm in Canada.
Wow, that's a big difference.
Yeah. 7.57 billion. Amy, you're a fat. Amy has 54. Oh wait, maybe that's not Amy. I don't know.
Let me see. Let me look at Amy. Hold on. Wait. Let me see.
Amy's the one in the middle, just sat there. 2.8 billion.
Oh, Amy. Oh, this one has 5.62 billion.
Damn.
Yo, there's some fat people
I'm
here.
barely
Oh,
crossing the
let me
threshold of,
rebirth.
like a million. I'm still in the million zone.
I rebirth. Let me rebirth. What is this? 300.
You've probably noticed it, but you can automatically feed.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Feeding so that you don't have to keep pressing it. Oh, I'm getting nice ones. Like the game.
Honestly, this is not a bad game.
It actually isn't. That's what I'm saying. Like objective wise, like if they have like an objective that you do something and get something, it's always fun that way.
And rebirth, yeah.
Because like with that one when we were playing like the building thing, the one that we played before the one you got kicked out, like you upgraded all the rooms and then what was there to happen? No? There wasn't like much stuff that they were giving you to go pick up.
Wait. Upgraded all the rooms.
Yeah, the one in the bunker.
Oh, yeah, the bunker, the survive the bunker one. Yeah. I honestly like it was getting boring, and I was like, I know that one junior is gonna like dip because it's getting boring, and I was like, I don't want you to get bored. So I was like, okay, we're gonna leave. I wanted to see like the reason why I was doing everything because I wanted to see like what the rooms were gonna do, and I unlocked most of the rooms, and I'm like, they're not doing anything, and that made me mad because I'm like, I just spend. Yeah, I know. I just spent like mad hours on this shit for nothing. But not say hours. I didn't spend hours, but.
Hot pot boy. Wait, give me free stuff. What am I free stuff? That's annoying. Go roll. I'm gonna go jump down a little bit.
Oh my god, we're at 100.
Not going anywhere. I feel like I'm stuck here. I've been at 100 since the dawn of man.
She's at 127 million.
Six. Damn. I'm not even by 30%. Someone's on 53. I'm gonna jump one more time. Oh, he got some Egyptian dudes. Aw. Eight. 1.6. 1.2. 102. 88, 88. Oh. Let's just go. I'm gonna keep falling. Na 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 na. Barely even 30%. Oh, that's interesting.
To see you walk over there is just so. How far do you go?
I'm going to just before 156. I'll let you know right now. I actually didn't pay attention, but the one I can't get through is 156. But I only have 127, so 96. I'm going up to 96, and that's it. But I want money to like upgrade my food because I feel like the more we upgrade the food, then
the better it is. Yeah.
Otherwise, it just feels like it's taking longer. Let me fall down a few times and see how much food I can.
Billion. Yeah. At this point, might as well just go. No, wait, we can't go back to the other one though, because the other one's only gonna give us a little bit more.
Oh yeah, the other one's limited.
Sure.
Oh yeah, you got more. Right?
What is this?
Oh my gosh. Did I sprain?
How much to rebirth?
This is the second time.
82 million to rebirth.
Neck,
And the food, yeah. Absolutely not. The me. I'm getting like I have
damn.
It keeps giving me it keeps giving me 15, 12, 10. I don't want those.
Oh, can we sell them?
We can sell them, yes.
Okay, because I can sell the smaller ones. We can just delete or sell.
It says delete. I wonder. They still give you. No, they don't give you anything. Don't call me on that one. Let me see if we can sell them though. Let me. Can we? Just for pet fusion. Oh, there's a pet fusion over here. Wait a minute.
Oh. Stop scrolling. Eat. Stop scrolling.
Okay, I fused my pet.
Oh, what'd you get?
Let me see. It didn't tell me.
Let it automatically eat.
Okay, wait, let me. Oh, damn. Is this the one that I fused? What the hell's going on? What is going on? Oh my god. I'm at 85, 93. Are you at the same thing with your pets?
Oh.
Like if you go to your pets or whatever, how much do they give you?
I don't know. You lose a pet when it fails.
Wait, let me see.
Yo, I'm just stupid. Oh, mommy, I'm just a bit dyslexic.
I don't know where my pet went. I just keep putting fuse. But I don't need them. I'm gonna get rid of them anyway. So to me, it's like, okay.
How can we go back to being friends? Sir? Okay.
Well, actually, let me see what I'm eating. A cream puff. I'm eating a cream puff. What food are you on?
Oops. I think it's sushi. I got sushi rolls.
No, wait, let me see. Oh, no way! You're on sushi rolls? You got...
Yeah.
Damn. Damn, that's crazy. I'm on cream puffs. Damn, you're lucky. How the hell did you get sushi roll?
Oh, I just got following.
Oh wait, let me
The more money
keep
you
following
get,
them.
the more money you can unlock.
Or should I just wait a little more?
680. I think just go get some more money. How much do you have?
I have 300 million.
Damn. Oh yeah, fall for sure.
I'm like, damn. Maybe I gotta get up to. Let me automatically keep eating.
You motherfucker. Sit there. Be nice.
I'm not rebirthing right now. I gotta fall.
Let's go, falling. Let's go. We got Anubis. We got Anubis in the online rewards.
Wait, let me see. Oh yeah.
It's a pet.
When we play like 7 minutes and stuff.
Yeah. What? What's down there? I don't know. I'm gonna go fall again because I have no idea. That girl is poison. the falling is hurting
I
me.
wonder what the lucky potion and everything does. Like, where do you put that on?
I think it's automatic. I haven't found them since.
Right now, every time I get them.
God, the falling. Oh my god, do you have like a fear of falling? Because I get like this sudden rush of anxiety and like a hole in my chest every time like it's falling and I'm like, oh god.
I honestly, it made me dizzy for a second when I first fell down there. Oh, if you click the bottom right corner, you can get like it says receive, and I'm guessing that you get like money for it. I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, the medal.
Yeah.
Rayworth. Okay. I need like 10.6 billion and then 31.2 and 102 billion.
Damn. Okay. I'm not fat enough. Now I'm mad. No, thank you. Snolly, you are who I look up to, and not just because I actually look up to you because I'm that tiny, but because I don't know how the hell you went up to the 270 million. I'm generally very curious, and I'm like trying my hardest. I've been stuck here for like a minute, eating the same fucking cream puffs.
Dumping is the best way that you can get there, because the second you get the money on the right, you can buy the food, you can upgrade it, and the more you upgrade the food, the more it's easier to level up quicker. Because like from sushi is 4.9 to now I'm like at 5.1. I get 5.1 coins, and then I get 140 meat, and you're on cream puffs, which you're like at 50, but 140 now. The more you jump down, the more coins you get, the more you're able to unlock the food. Unlock the food means you level up, like you can level up quicker.
Okay. Let me look at my pets. No.
God damn it. Eat, Cheryl. Eat. Because I have it on automatic scrolling now and automatic feeding, but it keeps turning off my feeding.
Oh, when you jump, yeah.
Yeah. But even when
you
I
gotta put it back
respawn,
on.
it just doesn't show it back anymore.
Let me see.
I have to manually do it. Oh, feed! Feed, Cheryl!
I need 311.
Damn it. Okay. Close. I'm a 3-6.
Oh, I'm going the opposite direction. And then you get more money with these, so that's why you don't want to go back to the first level. Okay,
Yeah.
I said you can go back if you want to, but you're not gonna get anything.
Oh, free pack.
So let me see. The food that I have. I have purse. Okay, let me eat.
Damn, I couldn't see what that is.
Where's my thing? Oh, we're here. Okay, I got a free spin, so let me spin free.
10, 13, 25, 42, 26, 6, 3 from one of them, 311. I can't see that one. But it's not even 30%. That's insane.
See?
Can I get
Okay.
something here? 26, 96, 53, 11, 584 is crazy.
We're gonna make it up to 311, and then I'm gonna keep falling. Yeah, I just saw you fall.
This. Anubis. Oh, Anubis is 166. Holy.
Oh, I need to get that. I have 1 more minute to get it.
I was wondering why that one sumo wrestler had it. Oh, standing in front of me. I see now. Now. Anubis is 160. Okay, so. Rolling. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm wrong. What else do I need for my next one? Oh, I got a free pet. A pet. Oh, never mind. I didn't get nothing. I lied.
Not that I got a pet. I just heard that. I'm fucking dead. I got a pet. What is this? Epic, like, game? Get me out of there. Okay, I got a free gift.
Here, bro.
But okay, now let me choose my pet.
Like, it's not even funny. Like, when I'm trying to do something and, like, I'm overwhelmed and I need to, like, get out of it before I fucking go crazy. I'm like, oh my god, I'm a celebrity. Get me out of here. Get me out of here, bro. Ooh,
Yo, Kylie, go.
soon.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Amazing, sweetie. Hey, what's the rebirth? 0680. Okay. Close, close, close. I'm gonna jump down at least twice before that, so I'm gonna ask you to automatically scroll. I wanna see what happens once we get past the 80? How far we get? That's 5 something. 53, 311, 584. 1 billion is next. Okay, sir. Okay. I'm almost scrolling. Go back, go back, go back.
No, I'm not doing that. That's 1 billion. And I don't even know if I'm gonna officially get that one.
Oh yeah.
No, absolutely not. Bye bye. Let me bring my fat ass down here.
We've got 16 billion coins. Huh. Don't ask me questions. I don't know. I don't know how I'm playing this game. Oh, I got a free pet. Oh, why does it keep saying I have a free pet?
I'm gonna go jump again.
Oh yeah, I think the more you rebirth, the easier it is to fucking upgrade.
Yeah, when you rebirth, it gives you more food, and it also gives you more obesity added.
Oh. This is my kingdom. So I can just eat forever. Oh, but this also looks like hell. Can you imagine just eating all day, every day?
Oh my god, stop.
I can't imagine.
That's funny. This times 80, this is
like,
time.
bitch. I was thinking about religion earlier, and it's like, even with Christians in particular, like they want to go to heaven just from morning till fucking dusk. All they do is just sing, and they're happy with that. And I'm like, that sounds miserable. This is the equivalent of that for me. Like just sitting there eating all day every day. Holy shit! No, I can't do either.
Honestly, I don't even blame you.
I want to go sleep. I want to have some good food, good drinks, good friends, good family. Just chill. Good shows and good games.
I'm so fat I can't.
You're so fat.
I'm so fat. No, I was gonna say, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I was gonna say, I'm so fat I can't even. Because I was trying to, like, while you were talking, I was like trying to, like, see, like, what number is next. Go ahead, keep going, keep going.
No, it's okay. I lost my train of thought anyway.
I was like, while you're telling me this, and I'm trying to look at the number, I'm like, number, like, what's going on? I'm like, what the hell?
Okay, I'm almost getting to 1 billion here. Like it's so quick. So quick once you rebirth. Okay, 1.4. That's all. Say less. I got this. The next 4 minutes, I got it.
Wait, what rebirth are you on?
I am. How do I know?
It says level cap, and it says you're on. Well, I'm on 22, and the next level is 24.
Oh, I'm on 26.
God damn! What the snolly? Oh my goodness!
A rebirth and jump. Rebirth and jump.
Look how tiny I am.
Oh shit!
Oh yeah, now it's easy to get the million. I'm going up millions.
Yeah, that's so quick now.
Open no egg. Double win.
Or something. God, I've been so hooked on this show that I'm watching it but not watching it. I'm my own worst enemy because I know I can
what
find
show?
time to watch it. Tyler Perry's The Oval. It's basically about like a couple who, it's a series now, so they're married and it's all about power dynamics and they're kind of like toxic relationships that go on in the White House. And so much drama. It's actually really good. I'm shocked. There's this one kid who's goddamn fucking an idiot. Holy shit. I'm in season 2 right now, and from season 1 he just keeps making stupid decisions. And it's like, what the hell is wrong with you? Surprised you fucking made it so far in life.
I have to take a look at it. I was taking a look at that other show. Excuse me, that you like recommended.
What show?
The Expanse, the Expanse, some shit like that.
Please watch that if you like anything astrological, astronomy related. Watch it. That shit is so good that nowadays every time I hear the sound of a goddamn fucking jet, what would you call them? Space jets?
And a UFO?
No, the space rocket.
The rocket
ship?
ship?
So amazing. Yeah, rocket ship. It's such a good show.
Space jets?
Space
Let me tell you something. Canadians are so smart. Anything that you say makes somebody from the US look so dumb. Because, like, we a rocket ship. Like, a 5-year-old says a rocket ship. A space jet is so much better. That's why I thought that earlier you were saying a Mexican chicken wrap was a taco. And I was like, oh my goodness, like, yo, these words are like ridiculous. Like, I would have never thought of any of this stuff.
No, it wasn't me.
Yeah,
It was
so
the person
funny.
in the game. They were like, oh, Mexican chicken wrap.
I thought that was just so funny. I was like, wow, I would never thought of any of this stuff. I'm like, damn, fuck. The United States is dumb.
Yeah, it is. Like,
Oh my
not
goodness.
on a bad note or anything, like, not to be offensive or anything, but it's just they spend too much time like worried about wars they started a bunch of wars and just did a lot of sanctioning to countries that didn't deserve it, just so they can stay in power. And they put, like, I think more than 50% of the US budget goes to the fucking military. They spent it there, forgetting to
No.
invest on their own citizens, and they kind of just fell behind because of that. And it's just like, oh shit, the only thing, I promise you, the only thing keeping America in power is the fact that a lot of countries are still using the US dollar as a trading point. But that's where, like, Russia, China, fucking South Africa, Brazil, they made this pact called BRICS. They want to start using their own currencies to trade with each other instead of the US dollar, because all of them use the US dollar. And that's why they can't let Russia do shit. But Russia is also like a demon. They're demons. These countries are demons. Like, we're not stupid, but we get it. The only reason that America is where it is today is because of the fact that they have gold backed currency, and it's like the whole world uses them to trade, their currency to trade. But if everyone was to use their own, like, local currency with each other and make their own pacts, so China makes a pact with, I don't know, South Africa, they trade with their own currency instead of the US is gonna fall so fucking quickly.
Honestly, be very honest with you. Don't hate me for this, but I was gonna sign up for the army. I was. And then I went to go do the paperwork and everything, and it all went through. I honestly, I could have went. I could have, like, you know, went or whatever. I was at a really rough time, so I said, you know what, fuck it. Like, you know, why not just go do it? And then I stopped myself. Mind you, because I didn't have anything else going for my life at all. Like, nothing, like, you know, this is, like, way before I met my wife. Like, just, it was just bad. And I just went for it, and I was like, you know what? And my recruiter and everything like that, she generally, like, you know, she was like, oh, like, try this, try that, or whatever. I just said no, because, and let me tell you why, because the recruiters are there so that you can go ahead and you can sign your life away. They don't give a shit about you. America does not give a shit about you. And then it's so bad that, like, most of our homeless people that are here in America that are homeless, the reason why they're homeless is because they're vets, yes, and because they leave the military. And I never knew, like, I was like, okay, like, it never crossed past to me because I never wanted to join the military or anything like that. And then, you know, I was like, okay, so then why join the military? Why? Like, and then when I did it, it was like a shot in the dark. It was like, oh, this is why people do it, because they go through so much rough shit that America is so bad that they go through, like, the people in America are just terrible. Let me just tell you that, like, fucking ridiculous. Like, it's just, it is so bad that you want to sign up for the army. You go sign up for the army, and then, you know, you just realize that the army doesn't even give a fuck about you. But you're there because you're like, fuck it, I get a little bit of the benefits, right? You get benefits or whatever. You get free college and stuff like that or whatever. And then what you do is that when you leave, they don't give a shit. So when I went to go sign up or whatever, I did MEPS and everything. I was able to go, like, 100%. Mind you, I have everything in the fucking book. And they just like, oh, absolutely. You know, go lie to them. Lie to everybody. And I was like, oh my goodness. So I did anyway. I lied. I got, my test was passed and stuff like that or whatever. And then at the last second, I was like, you know what? I'm not going to sign this paper. And my recruiter, I felt bad for her. Because she generally, like, she was a pushover. She let a lot of people, like, she's a very nice lady. She's a very nice lady. But genuinely, I said no. I couldn't do it. And a lot of them were telling me, you know, oh, you know, like that, you know, you're not going to, like, you know, just go ahead and, like, you know, go to MEPS and stuff like that. And then, you know, not sign the papers. And I was like, no, I'm going to go sign those papers. I'm going to sign them right now. I didn't sign them. And then I, like, basically, like, never texted my recruiter back. And she honestly was very devastated, and the people that were there, I'm pretty sure they were probably telling her, like, oh, we knew it, like, she wasn't gonna go sign the papers or whatever. And then from that point on, like, nobody has ever hit me up. The people that were in, like, the army and stuff like that I, like, had, like, quote unquote made friends with or whatever, not one person hit me up or nothing. And I was like, you know what, this is exactly why you don't do that. It was like, this is exactly why you don't do none of that shit. And I told my mother, I was telling her, like, you know, that you know, like, I signed up for the army, and she beat the living shit out of me. She told us, she said that, because I have, like, 5 siblings, and she told all of our 5 siblings, like, my 5 siblings, she's like, the one thing you guys don't do is get arrested or go to the army. So I broke her one rule, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm about to sign up for the army," and she like beat the living shit out of me. She was like, "What is wrong with like? Are you okay?" Mind you, we were in 2 different states at the time.
Mhm.
And I felt like she was gonna like jump through the fucking screen and strangle me. Like it was so like she was just so disappointed. She was like, not for this fucking country. She said absolutely not. And then I would have been in there still to this day, honestly, if I would have signed those papers.
Oh shit, that's insane.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think you made a good choice, to be honest. I've never understood people signing up to the military. I do understand. I do understand because the way you explained it, things shit is so dire. Like people are struggling. But at the end of the day, like you signing up to be in the army or any type of fucking military service, like you're basically just signing your life away, and these motherfuckers are not gonna care. You're gonna die. They're gonna send a couple of like cop or I don't know, decorated whatever your bosses to your mom and dad's front door, and
that's it. And then you just dead.
yeah,
Right.
Yeah, you died for a war they fucking started for no goddamn fucking reason.
No, literally.
And
Like
why?
I
Why are people
completely
dying?
understood all of that. And I was like, you know, fuck it. I'm never gonna sign up for the army. My mother told me no. I was like, after I went what I went to do, like to go or to do, than to do the army. So I said, fuck it, I'm gonna do the army. And then I was like, absolutely motherfucking not. Hell to the motherfucking no. I'm glad I knocked some sense into me because absolutely not. It was so bad. Like you would have been so disappointed in me, honestly.
Oof.
Like super, super disappointed in me.
I think I feel bad mostly for like vets because they've obviously killed so many innocent fucking civilians. And for what? They're the ones who end up with mental health issues, PTSD, and all that kind of things. You think the people at the top give a shit? They go and sleep well. They go to fucking brothels and fuck however many bitches they want for the night because they don't give a fuck. They're just that sadistic. You killed the person. They didn't. They just made the orders. You fucking did it. The blood is on your hands. You fucking have to suffer with it.
No, literally.
I think I would ever be
and then it's
someone
just
in any military capacity because I don't see how I can go to sleep at night after killing innocent civilians, because most of the people who die in any type of war or any type of conflict, it's always civilians. And for whatever reason, there's so many other instances where they end up being like, they end up capturing like the bad guy of it all, and then they just become friendly with them and they give them asylum and all this shit. Like, oh, they helped us take down this other person, so yeah, all those hundreds of thousands of people who died, fuck them.
no, yeah,
nothing.
I never understood that, to be honest. I completely understand what you're saying, because like when I went to go sign up for it, I was like, okay, fuck it, you know, like I'm at a really bad point, and then I was like, absolutely not, I'm not giving my life to these fucking they don't give a shit about me, and two, you're absolutely right, like they basically innocent civilians. The United States is so bad, it's not even funny. Like the United States is so bad,
and so much fucked up shit,
right? And so I was watching this movie or whatever. I forgot what it was called, but it was like a war movie, and it was like, damn, I watched that so long ago. And basically, what happened was that they went into the house, and they basically, you know, like the army sent them to go kill the people. So the people that they went to go kill was innocent children and women, and they were just shooting them. And generally, like, it was so upsetting. I'm sorry. I'm seeing you walk from over there. I'm not laughing at the innocent children getting murdered. I'm laughing because I see you walking towards the screen while I'm eating this. And I just think that's so funny.
Okay, I'm being my fat, beautiful self today. Okay.
So I generally, like, when I watched that movie, it was so upsetting because, like, it was just like, yo, innocent women and children are getting murdered just because they want to go ahead and they want to fucking murder like, I can't stand that. I cannot, like,
murder.
When I watch
just murder and being fucking raped as well, because men are fucking sadistic fucking creatures.
Oh my goodness.
What the fuck? Like, I watched a video, not to cut you off, but I watched a video of like this person who was basically sexually assaulting a goddamn fucking cockroach on live on TikTok for the fun of it. And then there was also like a topic that recently came up. Have you watched The Walking Dead?
Yes.
You remember like that episode where Maggie found like a pregnant zombie?
Oh my god, the 3 pregnant zombies. Yes. And they were eating
like,
oh my goodness.
It's just the sadism is insane. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. Someone needs to like put them in an institution. Like, just start testing one by one. What the fuck is going on?
No, literally. No, America is so like, oh my goodness. Don't get me wrong, there's other countries out there that are fucking sadistic and shit like that, but like,
Oh yeah.
America's probably in the top fucking 10 at that point.
America is at the level of what I think Afghan is at.
I don't really know much about. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know much about Afghanistan.
And they present themselves in such a nicer way. Afghan is it's a very fucking terrible fucking country to live in as a woman, because they I think recently decided like, oh, we're not gonna fucking let them women have any type, they're not gonna have any education or anything. They're just basically gonna be in the home. They're gonna be in the kitchen, you know.
Oh my
very
god, what the
misogynistic
fuck?
shit. So yeah, and now as a woman, if you want a woman physician, you get pregnant, fuck that. You get a man, and that's what they say. Like, you don't have a choice in anything. And it's
That's
and
so
you have to fully
bad.
cover up, because apparently men get fucking turned on by goddamn elbows now. You know?
Elbows. Stop! I literally was saying the same thing.
But the reality
Is
of
that
everything is
true?
that the rapes and sexual assault have not stopped just because they covered up. They still do them. They still do honor killings, and it's just so stupid. But the US to me is on that level, only in the nicer kind of thing. They will smile while they say, oh my god, we're not doing it, but they will do it anyway. You know?
Oh my god,
As
that's
we're
so
seeing, like,
bad.
with the ICE protests and shit, how they're just casually killing people like it's, I don't know. They
This
don't
this
feel
is
bad.
terrible. This world is so bad.
But they just smile at you and just kind of gaslight you and tell you like, oh no, we're not doing this. Like, what? No, we're being nice. These people are criminals, and they will make up all the fucking stupidest excuses for it.
I think
The
I
thing
saw
that breaks
something
my
that.
heart. Oh, sorry, yeah, go.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry. Cut you off. Go ahead.
Oh wait, no, I was just gonna say the thing that breaks my heart is these people know that this motherfucker at the fucking top, at the fucking White House, is a goddamn pedophile because of Jeffrey Epstein. And they just don't care. After telling us, and
No, they
lying
don't
to
give
us,
a fuck.
like, oh,
Because most of the people who vote for him are
They gave
pedophiles.
up the children. Like, they beat up a goddamn transgender woman because they were using a goddamn woman's bathroom. And they were like, oh, we care about kids, but what about the goddamn fucking pedophile running the fucking show?
Literally, half
Oh,
of them are
well,
white straight males.
He's just popular. It's like, no. He's a sick
Don't get
fuck.
me wrong. Okay. Women are predators as well.
Oh, for
But
sure.
the majority, a lot of people say, oh, women this, and like trans this and trans like, and it's like, okay, don't get me wrong, there was probably a trans person out there who molested a kid, most likely,
Oh, probably.
but
yeah.
however, we're not saying that it's not possible. We're just saying that the majority of anybody molesting a child is a white straight male or males in general. You know?
Overwhelmingly male. Like, it's I think
Exactly.
it's
It's
like
like,
over 90%.
oh my goodness.
97% if I'm not wrong, but it's over 90%, and it's like
Now,
the numbers don't fucking lie.
right, now don't get me wrong. Like I said, like, you have your women who, molest children and stuff like that or whatever, especially in schools, like teachers and stuff like that. But
Oh,
it's
yeah.
just, it's honestly so like, that though when it makes me so mad when people are like, oh, but women do it too. Like, yes, women do it too, absolutely. Like, that's not, we're not saying that they don't do it, we're just saying that most of it is white straight males. And then when you guys come at the people who are trans and like that should be pisses me off, because it's like, why not have a bathroom where everybody can use it? You have the girl bathroom, you have the boy bathroom, and then you have like a regular bathroom. It's called a family bathroom, like that. You know what I'm saying? Like that. If you guys
Yeah.
think that it's like so bad, you know what I'm saying, that like if a trans woman goes into the the female
They
bathroom and
don't
it's so
care.
bad.
They're
No,
just
right,
using
one,
it
you're
as
not
a
gonna
way
even be able to
justify
tell.
hate. Yeah.
But let me tell you something. The one trans that I don't stand with is Lily Tino. I can't stand that bitch. I really cannot. Oh my goodness. You don't know who Lily Tino is?
No.
It's basically a man who pretends that he wants to be trans, okay? And I'm not doing it I'm not saying it disrespectfully, okay? Like,
Mhm.
he goes by she, her. but
Mhm.
it's an act. So he's not really trans. He's doing it just so that he can get content and views and stuff like that or whatever. And like everybody's like, you know, oh, there's the people who like they follow him and stuff like that, and they're like, oh, like, you know, you guys are so quick to say that he's not trans. Like, who are you to say that? Like, mash it. And it's like, but you're literally like a predator. Like, you go to Disney in front of a whole bunch of kids and talk about how you're trans and how they need to like put your pee-pee inside out. Like, that makes no sense. Oh, so you don't even know. He's so bad. I gotta send you a video because he is so bad. Like, I cannot. Like, oh my goodness, it's so bad.
Disgusting that he said that.
In front, mind you, in Disney too. You know, Disney's for the kids. And don't get me wrong, like adults can go to Disney as well, but I just feel like Disney is purely for the kids. I'm sorry, but it's the truth. I feel like you can go to Disney as an adult and have fun. But if you're spending half of your fucking time at Disney and, you know, whatchamacallit, you don't have any children, you're just going by yourself and you're spending half the time at Disney, whatever, and you're talking to, like, you know, all the characters and stuff like that, like, that's a problem. I think that's a little bit of a problem.
Oh, yeah.
You want to collect stuff, that's fine. You want to go sell stuff, that's fine. That's 100%, because that's the adult stuff to do there, you know what I'm saying? But, like, if you're fucking, you know, going ahead and, like, spending time with the cartoon characters and stuff like that, because there's a woman that does that, like, that's for the children, ma'am. Do you know that's fake? That is for the children, ma'am. Like, I just feel like that's why I said the United States is just, everybody's just retarded at this point. Like, it's just so bad. It's so bad.
Yeah, I don't know.
But yeah,
something needs to happen. Like, it's dumb. It's also fucking dumb. Every day, like, I just have this dream where, like, we could discover a world where it's just like women only and certain types of males if we allow it, but only if we all agree. But like a women only world, and I don't just mean like women, all women, I mean like women who are not male centered type of women.
Period.
That would be such a good world. Such a good world, because I feel like a lot of the fucking issues we have in our lives today, aside from obviously XY chromosomes, it's definitely male-centered women. Those motherfuckers, you can lose your life just as well.
I generally I feel like if you're a woman in America or a woman in general, and you're not a feminist, then you have a problem. Because I'm sorry, I'm a feminist. I'm a very big feminist. Oh, yeah. And a lot of people say like, oh, feminism nowadays is ass. And honestly, I agree to a certain extent, because like there are women out there who like, they're very like, you know, sexist towards men in a way where they're like, you know, okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna trap you with a baby. And that right there is okay. But when a man traps me with a baby, that's not okay. You know, like, I don't play with that shit. You shouldn't do that to anybody. And so when there are women out there that say that,
them getting pregnant hurts them. It's not gonna hurt the man. Like, the fuck?
So all that pain. No, right. So my thing is that even at that though, like, you know, like, I don't like, okay, you shouldn't be doing that to anybody. None of you guys should be like, male or women, I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't like that. But I generally am a feminist. I'm a feminist. I'm for the women, absolutely. And there be women out there that be like, I'm not a feminist. I hate being a feminist. I don't go for women's rights. Like, I'm a male rights, like, mash it or whatever. And it's like, okay, if you just want to suck a dick, just suck a dick. Just do it. Just do it.
Yeah, well,
because if you are coming up to me, male activists, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Don't even. Pick me's. Yeah. Right. My thing is that, my thing is like, if you're gonna go ahead and you're gonna sit in front of me and tell me that you're not a feminist, I'm gonna sit in front of you and tell you, okay, you're not a feminist, so then go back to the kitchen. Go to the kitchen and go cook for your man, because you're not a feminist. So go, because you shouldn't be in front of me right now. You shouldn't have that right. Like, get out of here. Like,
understand like the whole point of feminism. Feminism is just, it's not just about the women. It's more about everyone having a seat at the table, even men.
Exactly.
So, it's not
so my thing is when women exactly. being a feminist is not, for women to power men. That's not what it is. It's like what you said, like everybody having a seat at the table. So when a woman comes up to me, a woman says, okay, well, I'm not a feminist. Genuinely speaking, I get pissed because I'm like, okay, well then go cook. Because that's what people who are not feminists, and that's what the men are telling us to go do. We have to stay in the kitchen. We have to basically go ahead and like listen to the men. We have to be, very, very like we have to obey the men and shit like that. Like absolutely fucking not. Get out of here. And get out of my face.
Candace Owens needs to do that. I don't know if you've heard of that bitch.
Candace Owens?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, stop. She is annoying.
Because it's one of those things where like
and then how she's
like, men need to do this, women need to do that, men are the leaders, women are the submissives, blah blah blah. And it's like, bitch, if that's what you believe, what the fuck are you doing on a fucking podcast? Go to the fucking kitchen and tend to your fucking kids. Why the fuck are you here?
Literally.
Let's go.
She's
forcing you to be here.
She would say that like, oh, that being gay is like a big sin and stuff like that, and she would say like shit like that, and I just be there like,
She's a race traitor.
I'll be there like, I was like, At the end of the day, it's like, okay, whatever thing that you take from the Bible is what you take from the Bible. Honestly, to be very fair though, like, I just don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. I don't agree that, loving the same sex is a sin. I don't.
Me and religion are beefing because fuck religion. And sometimes I low-key feel as though religion should be banned, but at the same time, like, it doesn't make sense for it to be banned because people should be able to do what the fuck they want, I don't fuck with religion, but I also do not understand the need to have fucking call to prayers, mosques just fucking running rampant and noisy, and like Christian fucking churches with the bells, and it's like, okay, what about the rest of everybody who doesn't believe in that shit? What about their fucking interests? Are we all gonna make accommodations for everybody? What about gaming societies? Do we have like a certain time of the day that we want to call all gamers like it's time to play kind of thing, Are they gonna go for that shit? There's many people with so many beliefs and so many interests. Are we gonna accommodate everybody?
Yeah, I understand.
Or is it just like the religious folks that we're accommodating for it? It's like organized religion should be a crime, in my opinion. It's a cult. It's a cult, in my opinion. And cults are bad.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Honestly, like, yeah, like I completely agree. That's why, like, when they say that people Trump is a cult, and I'm like, yeah, literally, because they literally think that he's God, and I'm like, that is not true.
Yeah.
They'd be like, oh, Trump is God, and it's like, no.
Like, why would you think that?
I'll like, no. Right, I'm like, no. No. So when I see Candace Owens and Candace Owens, that I'm like, oh my goodness. I'm like, because in the Bible, let me tell you this. Candace Owens says that being gay is a sin, and that she will not be friends with any gay people because it is a sin. Right? But in the Bible, it says, that's what I said, it just, people who read the Bible and are women and, and they just basically have, like, everything to say about it, it's just so, it's so upsetting because in the Bible it says that women should be submissive to their man and they should not speak. So, Candace Owens speaking up about it, it shouldn't be a thing.
Yeah, like, why?
So you're contradicting it. So, why are you telling me that?
Your husband? What the fuck are you talking to me for? Where's your husband's permission slip? Show us. No? But I think she's rage rating. I should send you like a video of this one girl that I once watched. I don't remember. But Candace was like interviewing her and asking her questions like, oh, do you do this because you're rage baiting? Blah, blah, blah. That was before Candace blew up. So I think she's playing a fucking part. Like, she's just rage baiting for views and whatever. So, which is annoying because she says she believes everything that she preaches, but she doesn't. Because what she's doing is basically just rage baiting, just farming for fucking clips to fucking get money, and it's annoying. But to some extent, I really don't feel bad for the right, because that's your girl. You're getting rage baited so easily. But at the same time, it's kind of harmful because this world and the way they fucking view black people,
literally
automatically, like, if they don't fuck with her, they're gonna say, oh, black people are like this. Like, you see, we knew it. And it's so fucking annoying.
No, right. But you know, she also stands for the fact that black people don't get any hate and black people, what you call it, generally don't go through racism. Like racism isn't a thing right now, basically. Like nobody's openly being racist now. And it's just like this is why I don't like Candace Owens as well. One, because of the homophobic thing, and two, because of like it's just like, how are you a black woman and you're saying that? That makes no absolute fucking sense. I'm sorry, but it really doesn't.
Like,
Oh, people are not being
honestly,
racist now.
It's so stupid because not so long ago, like when I graduated from university, like college, it was in 2015 maybe, 10 years ago. Just before that, like we had to do this experiment where like I would send out a resume with my name on it and it's very fucking African, and then I would send out the same resume but like a little bit like altered with different colors and fonts and shit, but with a white man's name on it. And do you want to know how many responses I got? I got just by having a fucking white male name versus
Oh my
my name.
goodness.
And then they want
That's
to tell
crazy.
us that, oh yeah, shit, they just picked the bottom of the fucking barrel DEI, and it's like, no. Do you understand how fucking people of color and like women have to fucking work harder to just fucking prove that we're worth it compared to like any goddamn fucking white male?
Literally. I remember I also like cuz you know my last name is Gonzalez. So for that reason, you know, like it's fucking super Hispanic. It's Hispanic as fuck. And immediately when you read it, you're just like, okay, like I know exactly, you know what I'm saying, like you're Hispanic.
Oh yeah.
Now, for that reason though, I filled in a resume, send it out, and instead of giving me, I wanted to be a restocker, right? Which we'll call it, where like I restock, like you know, it was 40 plus hours, and which we'll call it, basically like, what was it? Not 18 an hour. I think it was like 18 something, like almost close to 19 an hour, right? They said, oh, the lady called me or whatever, and I was like, okay, like you know, so I picked it up or whatever, and she was like, oh, like hey, so we don't have that slot anymore. And I was like, really? And she was like, oh, we have like this slot or whatever. And I was like, okay. She said, wait, I'm gonna go ask my manager if we do have one or whatever, right? Which I'm gonna call it, and I'll let you know. She hangs up the phone, the manager called me or whatever, which I'm gonna call it. It was for, I think, not Walmart. It was for like, you know, like to restock one of the grocery stores. And the manager called me and she's like, oh, hello. And I was like, hello. And you know, I was having, didn't think that you were gonna sound like this. I was like, oh, you didn't think I was gonna sound like this? And she was like, no. She's like that, like, the most people that you know, like we get here, or whatever, like, that, like, you know, like they stay here and they're here for like, you know, like a crazy amount of time or whatever. But she was telling me basically that like there was a whole bunch of like, like Hispanic people there, or like people who don't speak any English that they have in the back. And she said that that she was gonna give me one of the positions where it was you work 20 hours, so like half the time was cut, and then you also don't get paid a lot. She said it was like 15 an hour, and I was like, oh fuck no. I said I'm not doing that job, absolutely not. And she was like, oh well, if you do want to start or whatever, like you know you can start. She said that that because I spoke to her and I spoke like you know like I didn't have an accent because I don't speak Spanish. So for that reason, I spoke to her and she was like, oh, that there is another position. She said, when I get another position, I definitely will call you. And I was like, oh yeah, go ahead. And I blocked the number. I said, absolutely fucking not. Fucking not.
It's unfortunate that they exploit like foreign workers.
And then down here, you get a lot of white people who think that just because you look Hispanic, like you immediately like speaks Spanish. But I was very, very shocked, okay? Because it was a black man, regular, like, you know, from, like, he was country, you know, like a regular, like, that though, whatever, very, very country, very, very, like, you know, and he came up to me, and he was like, oh, hey, do you need help with one of the packages? That's when I was working in Amazon, and I was like, yeah, I'll like, you know, I need help with this package, whatever, and he looked at me, and he was like, I didn't know that you were gonna like, you know, sound like that. And I was like, what do you mean? And he was like, oh, because like you just look super, super Hispanic, that I thought you were gonna have a Hispanic accent. And I was like, why would you think that? He said, oh, because all the ladies around here have a Hispanic accent. And I was like, what? He said that he thought that I was in the group with the ladies. And I was like, I'm fucking dead. I was like, oh my goodness. I say, you know what? Thanks for your honesty at least. Because like I don't know.
Like, something. Because I guess I'm not defending. I'm just saying, like, he kind of like pointed out, like the people, like the employers were going out of their way to hire Hispanic speaking people for a reason, and I guess that's just to kind of lowball them on like the fun.
Well, this is no. This is Amazon, so you can't do that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Amazon. No,
I
you
feel like
can't.
every time I've told myself that statement, I always get shocked, and I'm like, you know what? Never mind.
No, like in America, like generally they have like systems where like if you feel like they're like shitting you out of like your contract or something like that because of your race or your age or your whatchamacallit, your gender.
Mm-hmm.
You genuinely can sue and you can get a lot of money. That's why they say apparently, quote unquote, apparently, like we hire anybody because like they can't say, oh, we just hire this, we hire that. Now if they do that, you can sue. So in Amazon, because Amazon is Amazon, it's a fucking big ass company, they generally hire anybody who applies. So you can be in jail, you can be in like, you can have like math felonies, you could be a fucking pedophile, and you can apply to Amazon.
Oh shit.
Yeah, like they don't
Okay, so
discriminate
how did you come
anything
off
as
then?
long as you're a U.S. citizen, basically, then you can apply, or have like a green card or like anything.
Okay. So what was he doing then? Like, was he coming off like racist to you or something?
Yeah, it was like hella
Okay.
racist. He was like, he was like, oh, I'm just shocked that you speak like that. And I was like, speak like what? He said, well, you kind of speak white, and he just expect me to speak like Hispanic. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean speaking Hispanic? Like, what?
Gotcha.
No.
Gotcha. I misunderstood.
I'm sorry. I just think I think that's so funny though, because I'm just like, what is that even like? I'm sorry, I just can't. Like when people say, oh, like they tell me, because I look Indian, and I'm gonna be very honest. I don't look like the typical Hispanic would look. Now that's stereotypical though.
Some Egyptian DNA, so.
No, right, but that's like me being stereotypical though, because I am a little stereotypical. Like if I'll be honest, my family, they look Hispanic as fuck. My sister, she looks Mexican as hell, and then the rest of my family looks Puerto Rican and Dominican. I look Indian. I don't look like I'm a part of my family unless you put me next to my father, because my father, he's Indian, so like I look like my father.
Your father's
So no, he's not. He's straight Puerto Rican.
Okay.
And yeah, he's straight Puerto Rican. So my thing is, I genuinely I look just like him, but I look Indian. So when people see me, they generally think that I speak like that I'm Indian. And you have a lot of like people who are Indian or who are from like Bangladesh and stuff like that, and they basically go ahead and they come up to me and they're like, "Oh, where are you from?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm Puerto Rican and Dominican," and they just like look so fucking shocked.
like, what do you mean?
Now I don't no right
you.
now I don't
I
think
can see you.
I don't think that's like racist or anything like that, because like to me it's like, okay, like I look Indian, I look like I'm from India, like that's that stereotypical thing that like people do in general. That doesn't make me upset. But when people get like shocked that I speak the way I speak, mind you, whatchamacallit, like people can be raised in America that are Americans but also be in different ethnicities, if that makes any sense.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So for that reason, when they tell me that, I'm just like, you guys sound retarded as fuck. That should be like making me like, if I blow minds. Like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of uneducated people and across the globe.
Very.
I don't want to pick on America because I feel I'm picking on America, but you know I'm picking on America. But yeah, there's a lot of uneducated people because people come in different. Like I've seen that happen to people of color where they're like expect them to speak a certain way, and then when they don't speak like that, they're like, "Oh my god, what? Where are you from?" And it's like, the fuck you think where I'm from?
Right.
They expect you just because of how you look, like you're gonna speak a certain way, and then you speak, and it's like, oh shit, you have an accent. Like, what do you mean to have an accent? I'm speaking with the same accent that you have. You have an accent,
Right.
No, I just thought you'd speak like how blah 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 would sound like, and it's like, well, welcome to fucking 2026. People have
Right.
different accents. Surprise.
So my thing is, so for that reason, like that's why I said like, be like, like, oh, I thought you were like, Indian, or I thought you were something else because you look different, like, okay, that's fine. I don't like that. I'm like, okay, I don't think that that's like racist. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's very stereotypical. It's a racist tendency, but it's not technically racist. Now, when someone says specifically, "Oh, you don't sound the way I thought that you were gonna sound in my head," that's racist. Get out of my face. That's like absolutely not. And yeah, most people in America are very uneducated because America goes with, you know, just a white, quote unquote, white culture, if that makes any sense. They expect you to speak English. They expect you to do math shit. They expect you to be one way and not the other.
I think they kind of.
That's
like,
why
I would say that's kind of like a stunted growth kind of thing, because I think some people just decided that this is the best that humans can do based on their time when they lived and the experiences that they had, and they didn't recognize that, hey, people are capable of fucking speaking multilingual, like multiple languages at a time. It doesn't have to be either English or, I don't know, Arabic or just fucking Spanish. It's not just one. You can speak multiple languages. And I think they kind of got the idea, like, when other people would try, like, let's say a Hispanic would try to speak English, but then they have an accent and then they kind of fumble on words and shit, and they're like, oh yeah, see, you can't do it, they can't do it, but we as the superior race, we could do it, you know? And it's like, well, there's people who speak 7 languages or even more, and they speak them so well, so that's a you issue, you know? But they kind of apply it to everybody. Like, oh, you can't speak multiple languages. Like, why the fuck not?
Right.
I'm out here trying to learn
and honestly,
Korean
like,
and Spanish. I speak 4 languages, I think. I don't know. I'd have to count.
I generally feel like I completely agree. But it's so funny. Stop laughing. That's not funny. No, that's not funny. No, because like she's fucking looking at me like this funny, but no, close the drawer. Yeah, close the drawer. It's just because my wife, like, I love her so much. She acts like a 5-year-old, and that's okay. We love that though. We love that. But yeah, I generally feel like you said, "Well, baby, nothing. Go back. Go close the door." But like, I generally completely like agree with you. I just feel like I don't know. It's all just the America like standard typical shit. I don't know. Oh my god, did you there was a story that I went by. Did you ever hear that story about what they did to the people who were Native American?
Is it the residential schools? Because I think they have them here in Canada too.
Yes.
That's so
Where they like
up.
fucking It was so bad. Oh my god, I was like literally like looking at the fucking stories and I was like, oh my god, America bad. Like, just because you want them to be one way, that just made me so upset. Like,
I want to know.
it was the
figured out
babies.
how guns work, because I know it wasn't the Europeans that figured that shit out. They must have stolen it from goddamn, I don't know, some Arab tribe or an African tribe. I don't believe that they fucking figured out how a gun works the way they fucking operated.
Yeah. I generally like. I can't stand America.
Annoying. Do you know what the fuck
And
your country is doing? Like, I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
Your Democrats. What the fuck are they doing about this situation? Because I genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I fucking hate pedophiles. Anyone who touches kids, it pisses me the fuck off. And it's just so annoying that they have somebody in the White House just chilling after the fucking shit that they did. Like, it's just so heartbreaking. Are they doing anything, or are they just sitting there?
They're just sitting there. They're just sitting there. They're just sitting there. Because I generally feel like anybody who says, like, and I'm gonna be very honest, I feel like any president who says that they're a Democrat, they're not a Democrat. I feel like they're secretly Republicans and they're just posing as Democrats. I don't know how to explain that, but I just feel like everything is a lie. I feel like the whole shit is a lie. I feel like everything is a lie.
Yeah, I feel bad for those kids. Man, god damn it, if I do ever have my way, if in the afterlife I catch that motherfucker, I hope he goes soon. And if I catch him, oh hell no, that motherfucker, I'm
Did you see anybody that like Did you? Did you?
Were
I'm
you
just
boxing
my
the
whole life.
air?
No, I wasn't boxing the air.
Oh, what did I see?
I was trying to get up
What?
here.
Get up where?
I was trying to get up on the conveyor belt. The conveyor belt. When you come back, I'll show you.
Get up where? At your beautiful size? Where are you trying to get up on?
The conveyor belt.
Oh, I saw you. See, what the fuck? What the fuck are you trying to do?
Snolly.
I was like, what the fuck? What you trying? What did I even ask
I was
you
trying to get in the
before?
changing room. I wanted to get in the changing room.
Because I was like, what the fuck are you doing back there? Because I just saw someone in my like right side was doing something. I'm like,
And she's like, you boxing the air? No, I was trying to get up on the conveyor belt.
Because I was like, what the fuck is going on that side?
Yeah. I'm freaking dead.
Oh my god.
But yeah, can you imagine all this talk? And I'm just like, yeah, so I voted for Trump. Yo. Oh my
Imagine.
goodness.
Imagine.
I hate when people, I generally hate when people go ahead and they like, you know, they put Trump or anything in their bio, like, or they be like, yeah, like, I'm so proud to vote for Trump. Like, oh my goodness.
See, I'm a man.
That'd be
hater, but I
pissing me
have
off.
never been more repulsed by men that would put another man's name on their name. To say the least, like it's just so ill. So you're just gonna bow down to this motherfucker, particularly a pedophile. Nonetheless, what the fuck? That's disgusting. And then they want to call themselves real men. Like, ew, just
Ew. Ooh, stop. Oh my god, I just got the chills. Ew, that's disgusting.
it's like the most repulsive thing that I've ever heard. And this is nothing to do with gay people, like at all, because that's not what gay people are like. It's just these men in particular bowing down to another man like that is just so repulsive.
Exactly, and 100% agree.
Rapist and a pedophile is like, what the fuck? But maybe they expect their fellow men to find them attractive. I don't know, but I just
no. But then women do.
People.
There's some women out there that they be finding them attractive. You didn't see the fuck, what's that case? It was where this girl, she let her boyfriend rape and kill her sister, her little sister, because he wanted to. And she hid the body with him, and then went out and found another. She went out and found another, whatchamacallit, a teenager, right? And they basically had one or whatever, and the teenager was going ahead or whatever night, and the parents had already locked the door, and she basically was like, okay, fuck it, I'm gonna just stay out here until somebody eventually opens the door or whatever. Then they kidnapped her, and they took her, he raped her, they did mash it to her, and then they disposed of her body.
Oh, nice.
And the parents, after they found the body and everything like that, the parents were just like, every day they just said that they'd like regret that decision of locking the door. And it was like, because you just never lock the fucking door of your child. I'm sorry, I can't do that. If I find out my child is somewhere and it's like late at fucking night, you're not hell no. So they basically like did that. And she basically, what she did was that she let her boyfriend do all of that, like rape the girls, and then she killed them. She helped him go ahead and hide the bodies and stuff like that. She took a plea deal because everybody thought it was just a boyfriend. They were like, oh, it's all just a boyfriend or whatever, you know. So she took a plea deal. She was like, okay, if I show you guys and tell you guys what happened or whatever, and I do all this stuff or whatever, and you know, can I get immunity for whatever's on the tape? I'll show you where the tapes are, but you know, let me get immunity for anything. And they said absolutely, because they didn't think that she did anything because she was a white woman. And they go ahead and they look back at the tapes and stuff like that. She got off, yeah. She served, I think, like a year or 2 or like 3 years, I'm guessing, like a minimum amount, like a very small amount of like, you know, years. And they basically, she was like, oh, the you know, whatever's on these tapes, I can't. And they said, you know what, absolutely. So she got off. He did like her 3 years or whatever, and then now she has a whole bunch of kids. She has like 2 kids or whatever, and she's living like her life right now. She's still alive. And basically, they looked at the tapes, and she was a part of everything that went on that tape. She was a part of everything. Like, there was not one video where she was not in. Yes, and they fucking let her fucking go. It was so bad.
That's unfortunate. And there's nothing that they can do after giving her immunity? Like, there's nothing that
After giving her... No, because once you sign those papers, it's basically like, It's one of the amendments as well, where I forgot which one, but it's where like you can't retrial again. So once you get faulted for that like trial, and either you do your time or you don't do, like let's just say they're like, oh, you go to trial, they find you not guilty. Once they find you not guilty, you cannot go back in the same trial as the same thing. So if like they arrest you for like, you know, bank robbery, and they already like, you know, tell you, okay, well, you're not guilty, and you go home, they cannot bring you back and tell you that you're guilty again because they already did the trial. That was already, you know, like they already cleared you. It's one of the amendments.
Can they like post
so it's illegal
your name somewhere and let people know?
No.
Nothing.
No.
They can't do
If
shit?
you nothing, because once you sign those papers that like, okay, well, I have immunity, it basically goes in the law that says that they can't do shit like to you, and because they thought that she wasn't a part of it, they gave it to her immediately.
But then they're risking everybody else's life, but for the sake of everybody else out there, isn't it like their moral responsibility to kind of like let the people know that, hey, you have a goddamn fucking female pedophile running around who helped a goddamn other male to do this?
Yep.
Like it's their moral responsibility to do that.
Yep. But no, they don't. Yeah, they don't give a fuck because it's America. They don't care. It's America. They think that the white men and the white women are pure and that nothing can happen to them and that basically they're not tainted at all. And, you know, if they do wrong or whatever, you know, like they give in and, you know, like all this stuff. It's just, it's so bad.
Annoying. That's so annoying.
So yeah, so for that reason, like it generally like it's so sad because they gave her immunity and I don't see how anybody could think about that. And that case literally is like is so bad where she let her boyfriend rape her little sister and kill her. Like, is that not like, does that not tell people like something where like, you know, I know they gave her immunity.
Like, was she an
The little
adult when
sister?
this happened? No, not the little sister, her.
Oh yeah, she was like 18, 19 and her boyfriend was also like 19, 20, like around there. And her little sister was like, well, he started when her little sister was 9, but killed her when she was, I believe, 14 or 15.
Wait, so she dated him that whole time?
The whole time.
Fuck no. Oh, what was the relationship with their parents?
I'm not sure. They just said the parents were not in, like, they don't want to be involved in shit like that. I'm not sure what was going on.
Wait, in the kids' lives, or what do they mean by? Well,
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It was a case that I like looked at a while ago. I just knew the basic details, like the main ones, where she was like just so she was on this man's dick so much that she let him do a whole bunch of shit and killed them with him. It was so bad.
well, now
And
they
then
can
there
live
was
happily ever after behind bars. GG.
America.
Her life was lost for no reason.
Well, he's behind bars now. She got out
Yeah,
a while
because she
ago.
got-
Yeah, I told
Did
you
they
that
release
at that
her name
case
at
was like,
least?
yeah, absolutely. You could look her up. Fuck, I forgot what her name was, but she basically like they gave her 3 years. This case happened like 1990 something.
I don't even care.
Or still like something
I would
around
make it
there.
my
So they gave her
fucking
the 3 years,
personal
and from those 3
mission
years,
to fucking spread the news that, hey, friendly reminder, this bitch got away with immunity even though she participated in the acts of A, B, C, D, E, F, G against her sister with her goddamn boyfriend at the time. It would be my fucking reminder to the community. So if you see this bitch, do not fucking associate with her. Do not fucking connect with her in any way, shape, or form. And also
let me see. I'm looking at her right now.
Because it's not fair that people get away with shit like that. Like, it's just not fucking fair. It had no option. Like, what the fuck? The kid was just existing.
Oh, there you go. Carla Homolka. I don't know how to pronounce that.
Oh, what's the name?
Carla Homoika. So homo and then IKA. I don't know how to pronounce that, but she let her man do man shit. then got away with it.
Oh, one of these days, I'm gonna contact the aliens. I will contact them, and I will get superior fucking intellectualism. I'll get superior artifacts, and I'll get superior fucking weapons and shit. And I promise you, I'm gonna start taking these motherfuckers down one by one, starting with the billionaires. Fuck the billionaires.
And then
Trump
also,
and then everybody else.
so now she has 2 kids, and she was taking her kids to school, and they started snapping pictures of her because they were like, how does she live a normal fucking life and have kids and all that stuff or whatever after everything that she did?
Yeah, okay, she got kids. That's interesting.
Yeah, she has 2 kids. She has 2 boys.
Do you remember? Oh. Please.
I know he was probably pissed that she got away with it and she get to live her life, and he didn't get to like do shit.
Honestly, I hope he was pissed, but also I'm pissed off because she should have gotten.
I know I'm pissed off that she's not. I know, trust me. I feel the complete same way. I'm like, damn.
I hate that fucking excuse. I genuinely hate that goddamn excuse because, okay, you were 18 and fucking stupid and you thought that was normal. And then you go with, I was also 18 and fucking stupid, but I would have never.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Let
like,
my kid sister go through that shit at all. Like,
oh my god, the poor babies. They didn't even get to live their life. They're like 15 and 13.
And it's like so many young folks, so many young people are making mistakes and like, oh my god, I'm just so young, I don't know any better. And it's like, bitch, I was 21 too. Like, the fuck? You know,
right?
Better. You just chose worse. And that's also like a thing I feel about fuck Diddy, but goddamn fucking whatever her name is, she participated in those things willingly. The amount of shit that was going on.
Wait, who?
What was the girl who took Diddy to court? I can't remember her name.
Wait, his girl?
Yeah. The girl that
Cassie?
Oh, Cassie, yeah, that's the one.
Wait, okay, what's your take on it?
Things. Huh?
I said, what's your take on it?
Like, everything is so fucked. Diddy is a fucking monster. He's a goddamn fucking yuck that should be put under the jail forever. But like the amount of fucking shit that was coming out and how she was initiating all these fucking sex parties and everything, and it's like, bitch, like, oh, okay, just like in my early 20s, and it's like, okay, we were all in our early 20s, but we knew better than to entertain a goddamn fucking man who was doing all these fucking weird things. You know?
Okay, I'm gonna disagree with you. Okay, and this is a hot take. Okay, very, very hot take. Okay, I'm gonna disagree only because she did come out and say that she was in a very abusive relationship and that she didn't know that he was a really bad guy when she got with him. You know, she was very young and he was older, and so for that reason, you know, like, he would abuse the shit out of her. And there were videos that came out that literally, like, you could go on the internet and search them up where he abused the shit out, like he was kicking her around and everything.
Oh, yeah,
and you could see their faces and all. Yeah, so I'm gonna be very honest, I kind of believed her, and I kind of believe her a little bit, where it's like, okay, like, you know, she was actually, like, there are girls like that who be staying in those, like, relationships where, like, the men actually abuse her. Like, they be abusing the shit out of them. And he, like, let a lot of people, like, rape her. He let a lot of people do a lot of shit to her. So, and she was drugged the fuck up. Like, drugged the fuck up.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not.
Where she had to go to rehab.
She was definitely assaulted, for sure. I'm not discounting that fact. I think my issue with her is that there was, even in an abusive relationship, she had multiple opportunities where she presented that she could have left, but she kept going back. And I do get there's a mindset, they fuck with your head to a point like where you can't leave, and if you leave, you just feel like you're losing something so intense. I do understand that part of abuse, but I feel like so many things she presented, she willingly participated in a lot of those, and it's just like, that's what I think that it contributed to her not getting, well, did he not go into jail for a lot of those things, you know? he should have been jailed
Yeah.
for so much longer, but he didn't, because a lot of the things that the way they were presented anyway were more like she was a willing participant versus anything else. That is the only thing. And it's just one of those things, like, I get it, she was younger, I think they met at 19. She met when she was 19, maybe 21, I don't know. She met when they were young, but it just feels convenient, in my opinion, the way people use, like, oh, I was young, I didn't know any better kind of thing, when they make, like, super fucking crazy decisions versus from what I saw anyway, I might be wrong on this, like the way she presented, like initially their whole relationship wasn't very abusive, and she was the one initiating a lot of these parties, and then later down the line is when things got fucked up. But
Okay, so I still disagree. I still disagree. Okay, only because the mindset that she had, but she probably did initiate the parties. But you have to realize that if you have somebody that's letting other people rape you, and you have somebody that's drugging you, and you have somebody that's beating the shit out of you and won't let you speak or won't do anything, you know, like, you're gonna be like, you don't want to be like, oh, I'm still not gonna do anything, I'm still not gonna, you know, do this, no, you're gonna want to, like, you know, be like, make them happy. So you're gonna be like, oh yeah, I'll go initiate the party, I'll go do this, I'll go do that, like, oh, let me sweep the floor for you if you want it, let me go ahead, let me cook for you if you want that, you know, like, you, like, that's why I said, like, I disagree with that, because I just feel like she genuinely, like, she was in a very abusive relationship, and that causes a person to go crazy and clinically insane in a way where it's like, she probably told everybody, oh, come to this party, or told everybody, oh, like, we're gonna go have fun, like, we're gonna go do all this stuff or whatever, because he probably told her to go do it, and she, you know, willingly did it, because why not? You know, like, it's either that or she gets her ass whooped, and I'm sorry, but I'm not getting my ass whooped. I'm laughing, but it's not funny. I'm just saying that, like, if I was in her case, I'm not getting my ass whooped. I'm sorry, but I'm not getting raped and I'm not getting my ass whooped. So anything that, you know, you're saying, I'm gonna, only because I have that mentality where it's like, okay, if I'm in a life or death situation, I'm choosing life. I'm not choosing death. So if that means I have to initiate a couple of these parties to go ahead and to live or whatever, and so that I don't die, absolutely. But then she eventually did break free, though. She eventually, you know, went and she, you know, did her own thing, and now she has a beautiful family, and now she still tells everybody, well, she has a lot of PTSD because of that, and it's like, oh, so that's why I, like, reason with her with that one.
Okay.
But when it comes to a case, like, yeah, when it comes to a case though, like, you know, like, if, like, let's just say R. Kelly had a girl or whatever, whatchamacallit, and the girl was, like, by his side 24/7, but he wasn't doing anything to her, and she chose to be by his side, I understand why we would hate her at the same time. But in this case, Cassie didn't choose any of that stuff. He was just abusing her to choose it. He was telling her, if you don't choose this, you're gonna die.
I feel like with R.
And
Kelly,
when you
the kids were underage as such.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's not,
with,
yeah, that's like an absolute no.
With Cassie, she was not underage. That is my only like differentiating factor. Like, I get everything that you're saying, but for me, she had, and also it's just one of those things. Like, I don't know if you watched 13 Reasons Why with Hannah Baker, and she had so many opportunities to fucking go to people around her who could have helped her, but she chose not to.
I agree with that one. That one I agree with. That one I agree with.
And I feel that relates a lot to Cassie, in my genuine opinion. She had so many,
because she had her mom.
Where, like, yeah, her mom. Yeah, Cassie had her mom too. Like, she had so many people who were trying to help her, but she kept on going back to Diddy. She had
but that's different though.
No, it's not. That's just my opinion.
Okay. We'll agree to disagree. We'll agree to disagree. We'll agree to disagree.
I get it, but I just feel like that was for me. Like,
okay.
Every time I watched everything about that fucking trial, I was just like, wait, what? Wait, what?
Because
that's how I kept going. Like, wait, what? Like, initially, I was pro Cassie. I'm a man hater. I genuinely hate men.
Are you playing the game, baby?
I was pro Cassie,
I'm
like, initially.
dead.
And then
hold on, baby. Give me 1 second.
Forward? Oh, okay.
No. Go, Stanley, you go ahead. You finish your
Oh,
thought.
yeah,
I'm sorry. 'Cause I don't want you to lose your
Like,
train of thought. You finish your thought.
Initially, I was pro Cassie because, like, fuck Diddy. But then the more I kept listening to the fucking trial, I was like, come on, girl. Come on. Like, I just could not defend her. Like, the more I fucking watched it, I was like, okay. I need to check out this one because you're not gonna try and make me fucking... Oh, I could never agree with a man, though. Like, that's just the thing. I don't agree with Diddy and everything that he does. He's a fucking piece of shit. But I feel like there's so many things that could have been handled differently. But I do understand that that's also in hindsight, like how we all see it now. Like she sees it now too.
Yeah.
You know?
Okay.
So it's one of those things, you know.
I see where you're coming from. That's why I don't think you're a terrible person. Okay, I see where you're coming from. I don't think you're a terrible person for thinking that. I don't. I generally don't. But like I said, I'm gonna disagree with that one only because like I generally do side with women who go through the abusive relationships and generally like, you know, cannot get out.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's people like that, definitely for sure.
Yeah. And I get what you're saying with the Hannah Baker thing. I completely agree with that. Like I feel like Hannah Baker had multiple people to fucking go to. She had multiple people to go to. A lot of people to go to. And she had her mother. Yes, like, and she had her mother to go ahead and to do that.
Like watching it, but it might be like my perspective of how like I was raised with like this is not the type of thing that I got from like people around me. So for people to constantly like care about you and ask you like, hey, what's going on, and care about you, like, do you want this, do you want that, and they were just so open about you going to parties and hanging out with your friend. That's not the type of fucking life that I grew up in. So maybe that was a factor in my fucking, you know, head flipping around.
You always talk about it, yeah.
But it was just like you had so many people that gave a fuck about you, that wanted to help you. You just
especially her parents too.
Yeah, your parents would. They're good people. Why didn't you say something to them? Then she was like, oh, the way she acted in the fucking counselor's office, I was so annoyed by that shit. But that's different. But I'm sorry, I cut you off. Keep going.
No. Go ahead. Cause like I generally like I said, I agree with everything that you're saying. I disagree with it, but I agree with it because I understand where you're coming from and why you said what you said. That's why I don't think you're a terrible person, because I'm like, okay, I completely agree with it. You know, Hannah had a whole bunch of people to go to and chose not to. However,
that one person, that one person that she blamed at the end, why? Like he did nothing. But yeah,
I know, like, oh, you just sat there and watched or some shit. Like, I'm sorry, like, you told me.
He's just a kid,
right? Like, the fuck? Exactly, like he's just a kid. It's just like, okay, right? But I don't know. That was just like, yeah. But even at that though, like, I completely understand what you're saying though. I do.
Yeah, like I hope my fucking point didn't come off very fucking insane.
No. That's what I said. I understand what I disagree with it, but I feel like it's just because we have two different like mind points. I understand what you mean by the Hannah Baker thing, because I completely agree with that. Like I didn't like the way Hannah Baker went ahead or whatever, and she, you know, did what she did. But I also disagree with you because I think that the Cassie case is a little different, because she was actually being abused. Hannah wasn't being abused to the point where, like, you know, she couldn't say something, if that makes any sense. But Cassie was. So that's why I say you don't sound like a terrible person, because I get where you're with it, but like I just disagree with it because I look at it from a different standpoint.
God damn, I wish. I'll try to watch that fucking show, the fucking case again, just to try and see if I can see something else. It's just for me.
I also would watch. I'm gonna watch. Yeah, the trial again as well to see like where you were saying.
Like the second she came out, I was like, oh yeah, fuck that man. And then going forward, like the more I watched it, I was like, girl. I just kept saying girl the whole time, like girl, please girl, what the fuck, girl? And then by the end of it, I was like, fucking Diddy, obviously 1000 fucking %. But there was so many fucking points where I feel like there was something different that she could have done, but she chose to do the opposite. And maybe I do not understand how the relationship between her, how she was abused and stuff. Maybe I didn't understand. Maybe that's the part, like maybe I didn't fully understand.
Mhm.
but I just went girl way too many times. Like, girl, what? Girl, I just kept going like that. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? And by the end of it, I was
Completely
just
100%
like,
agree.
oh shit.
Completely 100% agree. Also, I do want to say that wifey joined. Wifey's in
Oh,
here.
she's playing? Hi, wifey. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she's playing.
I'm not
No,
insane.
she
I
can't.
promise.
She can't hear you right now. She's not in Discord,
Mm-hmm.
but she's playing.
Oh, she wants to get fat with us.
So you know how to eat. So you could do like this, yeah, right there. Click it, and then you eat repeatedly, and you can walk places. Okay, so you roll down the hill. So, okay, right,
if we
and you
can-
have to get 5 of these,
Okay.
but you have to keep going until you reach 10 million. So this has to be 10 million, and then you could come to where we are. Right? So you just eat a lot, and then you rebirth to get skinny again, and then you eat more to get skinny again. And then, and then this is what me and Sully play.
Oh!
So yeah. If you want to play a different game, we could play a different game.
Oh, for sure,
If you
I'm
want to
down.
play you want to play a different game?
The fact that we did this for how many hours? We're just, what the fuck?
Snolly said the fact that we did this for so many hours is crazy. But to be fair, me and Sully are talking about things that does not relate to, being fat. So we're just having a
see that.
conversation.
I think we just like the conversations more, and we're just not paying
Right, that
attention
we're
to
just
what's
playing a
going on.
random game. Do you want to play a different game? We can play a different game.
Let me go down the road.
You
Oh
down?
wait, did we spawn
Okay,
back?
let's
What the fuck happened? here?
spawn back where.
Oh, I thought we spawned back in the other fucking place, but no. Let me see if I
No,
can go all the way
she's in that world.
down. Oh, the first one that we spawned in.
Yeah, the
This
first one that we
looks
spawned in.
different. I don't know how, but it does look different.
Look, baby, look. She said, "Nah, I don't play this shit." Ah,
Different hand.
that's funny.
Number 5.
So yeah, we'll show her a different. So I'm gonna finish this and then we'll show her a game. Like we'll play a different game.
Damn it, so close.
But yeah, my wife also agrees with the fact that Cassie was abused.
Oh yeah, I think.
She also does. That's her standpoint. But at one point, she did say, "No, you don't." No. Oh, she disagrees. You disagree.
Ooh.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I got you right now. Give me a second. Wait. Let me. Okay.
Okay.
Let me go here. Let me go here. Oh, what the hell's this? Okay. Let me. Okay. And.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Go ahead, baby. Oh.
No, what's the topic?
Okay, so the topic is, right? I'm gonna close the door.
Yeah.
So the topic is basically, so I say that Cassie was abused.
We're talking about Cassie.
Cassie and Diddy, yes. I say that Cassie was abused and that she basically did a lot of the things that she did because she was getting abused and he was torturing her. He was basically and telling her that if you don't do this, you're gonna die.
So
Snolly disagrees because Snolly thinks that she stood there and that she basically even if she was getting abused, she could have left, but but she sees why that she stood a little bit, but she still doesn't agree with the fact that she did what she did, basically.
Well, I think it's more that it's not that she stood there and took it that's definitely not it, because I think she was definitely abused for sure, but I think there was so many points where she was describing the story, and every time I would just turn my head and I was like, wait, what? It's just so many opportunities she presented. She could have left, and I think there was a point in time, I might be wrong about this, she had all the help that she could have to get out of that situation, but she wanted to go back, and I do understand that she was also abused, so that mindset was probably not forefront for her. So for me, I was just the way she presented the case, was initially like I was on her side, like hell yeah, fuck Diddy, because I'm a man hater. I am 100% a man hater. I'm a Sandrist. Call me whatever the fuck you want. But yeah. But then the more I fucking learned about the story, the way it was presented anyway was more like she had so many opportunities and so much power to exit and remove herself from that situation. She had family, she had friends, she has so much around her. And that's why I brought up Hannah Baker and how, I don't know if you watched 13 Reasons Why.
No, well, Babe did. She watches all that crap,
Yeah.
but I'm like, I don't. Did I sit with you for a few episodes or something? And I'm
like, what the hell's going on? I was putting you on.
yeah, and I was like, oh my god, this is so fucking much.
Oh
That the
yeah.
I think that the person
Yeah.
that should have been more looked at was the girl who I forgot her name. She got raped, and not one
The
person
girl who died, right?
died too.
Oh, okay.
The girl, remember I was telling you, the girl that basically had the boyfriend, that the boyfriend let his
Yeah,
best friend
yeah, that douchebag. Yeah.
didn't even say anything. But
Yeah.
she didn't do shit. She
Yeah.
didn't tell her nothing. And I feel like they should have looked at her a little more. But she said it her damn self. She said the only reason why they didn't look at me is because I'm a black woman. And she said that Hannah Baker's a white woman. And they
Right.
looked at her and was like, okay, well, I feel bad for you. And she said nobody felt bad for her. And I said, because that's what America is. They just, it's so sad, but it's the truth. And that's when I was talking about the Cassie thing. You said what?
The brown girl died, or the mixed race girl. I don't want to say mixed race. The black
No,
girl
I
died.
think she is black. I think she's all black. I'm not too sure, but no, she didn't
The
die. But a
Somali
lot of
one,
people,
right?
yeah, a lot of
She
people
was
basically looked at
Eastern.
her. You said what?
She was Easter. Sorry, I'm just thinking like, is it the girl that I'm thinking like? She was black,
The one
yes,
that,
but she looks Somali and like Ethiopian kind of.
yeah, she does. She looks mixed. Yeah, she looks mixed.
Okay.
Uh, she genuinely, she said that a lot of people blamed her for it, said she wanted it, said that they didn't believe her, like a lot of, but as soon as Hannah spoke up and Hannah said, well, this happened, everybody believed her. Everybody knew it was like, and she said that it was just really unfair. And that's what I think it was, the Cassie case type of thing, because you take a white woman
I have a
and
lot to say about the Cassie case.
okay, so from what I know, because I'm gonna be honest, I didn't look at the whole thing. So if you guys are seeing something that I'm not seeing, you can bring it up. But from what I see,
Yeah.
I genuinely think that that was like a justified like Cassie case for a little bit. I feel like that because a lot of people just felt like, okay, well, you stood with Diddy, you did this, you did that, and it was like, I just don't think that she deserved to get all the hate for that.
I don't think Cassie got hate, but like I agree with both of you ladies. I side with both. I side with both of you guys, but at the beginning, like Snolly said, she's like, the way the case was presented, it was like, yeah, like fuck yeah, like you know this man fucking abused, yeah, like what the fuck is wrong with him? But then when they took it to trial and the case was actually fucking unraveled, like
I didn't see the trial.
I did, and I was like, wait, hold up, you know what I mean?
That's
Because
exactly what I'm feeling.
what was
Every
she
time like my
saying?
head getting turned, and I'm like, wait, what? Wait,
remember,
what? And I'm like, what
and
the fuck is
and
going on
every
here?
and every you gotta remember, babe, like in every argument and or any situation, there's always two sides of the story, right? So when the case was presented, it was, yeah, they obviously took it, took it, and he was already being investigated with the FBI. So when Cassie opened her mouth, it was like, oh shit, like it was like, hell yeah, we're gonna get this dude, you know what I mean? Because Puffy was in a lot of messy shit. But okay, so when, like I said, Cassie presented said what she said, they opened the case, whatever, and I agree with it. The fucking abuse was crazy, and I was like, oh my god, this like this woman. But then when there was other victims and other witnesses and stuff like that, it was like, okay, what I took out of it was like, oh, okay, she was abused. She was drugged. She participated in the freaking freak offs, whatever they called it, and she also organized freak offs. And I get it, to satisfy the dude. I get it. I get it. But what I don't agree with is, why are you talking about it now? Is it because you're running out of money because your music career went downhill, or like, because remember, Puffy put her out there.
Yeah.
Cassie, Cassie was Puffy's. You understand what I'm saying? Like that's he did that. I'm sorry to say, but he
Yeah.
whatever a one or two songs she had out there, right? So but I don't. Damn, the way I'm gonna put it sounds crazy, but it's like she
She was talking about
no. She what if what yeah, she stood with him because he basically made her. I'm sorry to say, but it is, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I feel like she stood with him because of that. You know what I mean? Like, where, like, out of being comfortable, and it's like, I probably, she felt like she owe him, and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Because, oh, you made my career, blah blah blah. You're taking care of me, my family, what my friends, whatever. You giving me the lavish fucking lifestyle that any girl would want, whatnot and whatnot.
abused for it.
But in all that mix, you know, there was prostitutions, there was, all of that. You know what I mean? What I'm trying to say is, like, at the end of the day, she is an adult. She knew what was wrong and what was right.
That's what
She
I'm
knew that
saying.
she knew that the situation, yeah, this situation is, and I get it. She probably fell into addiction. She probably did blah blah blah. I get it. I totally understand it. But what she did was like, I'm gonna stick with this because I need to survive, because I have no money of my own. You understand what I'm saying, babe? Like,
Okay.
you know what I mean? But what he did was completely fucking wrong. He did it was he's psychotic. I get it. But she is if she was adult enough to fucking, like, hey, I'm gonna speak out on this, she knew what she was signing herself up for. It's not okay. I'm not saying it's not
I
okay.
feel bad for saying that, but she knew exactly what she
No,
was
I know,
signing
I'm
up for.
sorry, but
She's
it's
an
the
adult.
truth.
Because I keep thinking of myself back at 21. Would I have made the same choices? And if I had made those choices, they would have been my choices.
Yeah, those were
You're not a
I
child.
disagree. Okay, let
the
me.
thing is, and the thing is, she sued him, right? Because that was the thing. She sued him for abusing her, right?
Mhm.
And that's how it first started, right? She sued him. Boom. He gave it up. No problem, because he knew. He knew what was coming, right? And he knew that she was gonna open that door because Cassie knew everything.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Babe, I'm sorry, but
Okay, let me. Okay,
but this
wait.
woman literally, like,
So let me go ahead, right? Because you are my wife. Let me go ahead and let me flip the roles.
yes.
Let's just say I was in a past relationship, okay?
Okay.
And I was in, the Cassie situation, and I was with somebody who had a lot of money, who had a lot of everything or whatever, right?
Yeah.
I knew, because you're right. She probably knew, okay, it's gonna be a hectic ride because I'm with somebody who's making music. But I don't think that she thought that it was gonna get that bad she probably thought there was gonna be like a little bit of control, like, okay, you can't go here, you can't go there. Okay, cool. But I don't think that she thought that, okay, I'm gonna get abused and raped. I don't think so. And that's why I disagree with it, because I'm like, okay, you're an adult, yes, right?
She didn't get raped.
She did. She came out and said that she had a whole bunch of men, like there was a whole bunch of men that raped her.
No. But that's the thing. She didn't. She organized them, so I'm confused.
Okay, I'm gonna be very real.
She organized the freak offs.
I believe that if you're getting abused in a relationship, right?
Okay.
This is why, wait, listen to what I'm saying. This is why I disagree with you guys, because I believe that, okay, she was an adult and she organized everything. But if I go ahead, that's why I said, put me in there. If I'm with somebody, baby, right?
Yeah.
And I go ahead and I'm like, okay, I'm with, a man or whatever, and, a man. Anyway, so I'm with a man or whatever, and, I basically, like I'm with him or whatever, and he tells me that it's either I'm gonna die or I'm gonna do, I'm gonna let like 5 other guys like have sex with me. No, before you speak, let me finish.
Okay.
It's either I'm gonna die or I'm gonna let 5 dudes have sex with me or whatever, right? And then he tells me, okay, well, now you're gonna organize it. You're gonna pick the dudes that, whatever the fuck, whatever. And I'm like, do I really have a choice? And he's like, no, you don't have a choice. So you can pick any 5 dudes that you want, but it has to be 5 and they have to have sex with you. Okay. I'm not gonna sit there and be like, well, fuck it. I'm gonna go to the police right now, whatever, because I'm gonna die. And he was abusing her. He trapped her. She had no money, nowhere to go, no nothing.
No, but that's what I'm saying. I know.
So
I get
technically,
it.
right? She did probably organize it. She probably let the dudes do whatever that they wanted to her, whatever. But you have to realize that in her mind, it's like either that or I'm gonna die. And I feel like generally, I don't blame her for that.
I know, but the whole point is like she's a victim of certain things, but not the complete thing. That, and I'm sorry to say this, but it's the reality. I'm sorry, but it is what it is. It's crazy, as it sounds, but she is a victim of certain things, but she's not a victim of the whole thing. It was basically either I starve or I survive, and she chose to survive until like it got out of hand, and that's when she backed out. And she said, fuck my career, fuck everything, I can't no more. But that's what I'm saying.
Right. Because eventually when you're going through that much abuse in a relationship, tend to like, all right, I'm done. I'm gonna actually finally get free.
No, but that's what I'm saying. I get it, but
right.
Saying that, okay,
but what I'm trying to say is I don't fault her for doing any of that.
No, I'm saying like I understand it as a human being. Yeah. I understand, like, it's like survive or die. I get it, but I mean, dude, you at the end of the day made the decision as an adult. Like, I'm gonna choose to survive right now because I like the life. I like the lifestyle. I'm sorry. I like the lifestyle. Yeah. Like I said, until it got out of fucking hand, and she was like, you know what? I can't do this shit no more. And she did what she did. She said, I'm gonna air all this shit out.
With a lot of fucking musicians or music girls, they know exactly what they're getting themselves into. Let's be honest.
I'm sorry,
they know
exactly
what they're getting themselves into, the shit that they have to do, the fucked up shit.
That's true.
They know these things, but they fucking do it anyway because they want to escape from whatever the lifestyle they live right now. It's a fucked up life of poverty or whatever the fuck else they're escaping.
Right.
But they know exactly what they're getting themselves into, and they know this is a better option for them, or they think it's a better option for them, and they choose that. They choose it.
I see what you're trying to say.
You understand what I'm saying? Like, put it like this. You know Conor McGregor, right? The MMA fighter, the Irish dude.
And like, if it was Amazon or McDonald's, I'm gonna choose Amazon. I know Amazon sucks. I know Amazon is trash, but I'd rather that because they pay me more.
Exactly.
Okay, I see what you guys are.
That's fucking benefit.
I see.
It's all for benefits, and like I said, until she was like, I can't take the abuse no more. I'm done. I'm just gonna air everything out. Air all your dirty. This is what she did. She said, I'm sorry, but it's the truth. Like, and I'm a woman myself, but I'm sorry. I can't understand that part where it's like, okay, I can't take it anymore, so I'm just gonna air your dirty laundry, and you know what, I'm still gonna make money off what I'm gonna air. You know what I mean? She's a smart bitch. You know what I mean? Like,
she
respectfully.
Was okay with it up until that point.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, she was okay until she couldn't take it anymore. But that's what I'm saying. She's smart because
what you're trying to say is what you're trying to say is like, don't feel bad about the abuse. You guys don't feel bad about the abuse, but you guys feel bad that she had that mindset of like, surviving and doing all that stuff.
No, I feel bad for the abuse because I fucking
like
I will tell you a million times I am a fucking man hater. Fuck me.
No, I'm just trying to say like
the abuse was terrible.
The abuse was crazy.
the people, the women, or the women who played
Yes,
that part, they need to
I
be
I
held
thought no, no,
accountable
that's a
for
good example.
what
I
they
was trying to say
did.
that, but I didn't know how to say it.
no, that's what I'm saying. She has to be held accountable. I'm
I
sorry.
see what you
She's
mean.
not all
She
victim.
made the
Like she's
decision. She was not an idiot. She's not a fucking 12-year-old who
yes.
didn't know any
What I'm
better.
saying is like
She was
blame
a
Diddy,
grown
but blame her
adult.
too.
No, that's what I'm saying. Why you think why you think he got the amount of years that he got? Because at the end of the day, like
They
is
couldn't
I
prove
mean,
it.
if you, exactly, not only that is like everybody, I'm pretty sure in that courtroom was like, okay, I get it, crazy abuse and everything, but we're not fucking blind here. You know what I mean? Like
Like, you
You
played a
unharmed.
part. Like, even
you
if you
played a
don't
part
want
in
to
the
fucking
abuse. I'm
admit
sorry.
it, you
Yeah.
played a
See
part.
those? You ever seen those memes where they like, oh, that your man beats the shit out of you, which you call it every Friday, but every Friday, which you call it, he gives you like $1 billion. Are you gonna stay? And there's people, nah, right? And
It's
there's people with a black
exactly like
eye.
that. It's exactly like that.
Okay, okay,
Are you staying
okay.
after getting beat? Like, are you staying for the money? Like, of course. Is he abusing you? Yes, he is, 100%. But you
Okay, I
made the
think you guys.
choice. You made the decision to fucking participate in that, and you should be
That's
called out too for your part. He should be called
Thank
out
you.
way
Yeah.
more because he's a fucking
Yeah.
sick fuck. Throw
Yeah,
him
he
under the
is. Yeah.
jail with, I don't know, all the worms that can fucking be found. But you need to
He's the
actually
epitome of the earth.
recognize that you did this to a certain extent.
Yeah.
You accepted, you allowed this. And we need to
That's
teach
exactly.
future
You know what
women and
I'm
future
saying?
kids, like, this is not what you need to do, because this is what happens. For whatever reason, you might be thinking temporarily, I am making my situation better, but then in the long
Mhm.
run, you're making it so much worse
Much
for
worse. Yeah.
you
Yeah.
and for everybody
Because
else.
yeah, she allowed to, to become an addict at one point. She allowed a lot of mental. I'm sorry, and it sounds so horrible, but it's the fucking truth. She had to be held accountable, and it's crazy because honestly, as a judge, I would have never fucking allowed Diddy to dish out more money. I'm sorry.
Mm.
Like I would have never, because the judge gave her like so he basically fucking, oh my god, that woman made billions of Diddy, like to the point where I can't even talk because she moved to a whole nother country with her man and kids. Like that's how much money she got. Like
Mm-hmm.
it's crazy. And she's smart. She played it smart. She said, you know what, when I can't take it anymore, I'm gonna fucking dish out everything, literally everything, and sue this man. And I'm gonna play, victim. I'm gonna do what I gotta do, and just I literally, babe, like I think that's exactly what was her fucking mindset. You understand?
And
Because
those are the
she
type of
doesn't.
women that I
I'm
don't
sorry, ladies.
trust. Because what
I'm
the
sorry,
fuck?
ladies, but like, do you, she has no career. I'm just sorry. She doesn't have anything to fall back on. But Diddy, you
Exactly.
understand what I'm saying? I'm sorry. It's sad. It sounds really sad and everything, but it's the fucking truth. It's the truth. An example: the Conor McGregor dude, the Irish MMA fighter. I don't know if you guys know about him.
Yeah, fuck
He's
that
getting,
dude.
yeah, he's the epitome of the earth, just as bad as Diddy. Okay, he, clubbing and everything, cheating on his wife from left to right. So there was this girl club, they were in, whatever. He invites her to dinner or something, and then he invites her to the hotel room. This
Mm-hmm.
girl came out with a lawsuit. She's suing him for God knows how many millions. And it was like, oh, he did this to me, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, okay. I think we all learned from the Cassie situation. If I am a male and I'm inviting, and I'm a well known celebrity, I'm inviting you to dinner and to go back to my penthouse
And
or
sorry,
hotel room, whatever.
I'm gonna jump in. He's just not a well-known celebrity, but he's been known to fucking assault his
Yeah,
female
yeah,
partners
yeah, yeah.
before.
Yeah, like I know him from I like watching MMA, and he's like, for MMA he's top. That's why I said, like,
Oh
in
yeah,
sport. Yeah, you know
mm-hmm.
what I mean?
Yeah, I got
So
you.
so he's inviting these girls to the fucking hotel room. What do you think is going to happen? It's not to have a fucking conversation or pray. I'm sorry.
It's the fuck.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's the truth. It's the truth. If I'm inviting you to an hotel room, what do you think we're gonna do? Have a conversation? No. So then these girls, I'm sorry, but it's the truth. These girls like, I'm gonna take the opportunity and come out with a story. Oh, your man cheated on you with me and blah blah. I'm gonna sue you for this, blah blah. He did this to me. He did. No, it's getting played out now. I'm sorry, but it is. And I think the Cassie thing is has everybody like, okay, nah, like, you know what I mean, like.
That case had me turning my head because I promise you it was 100% Cassie the second it came out.
Yeah,
Because
yeah, yeah.
I've never liked Diddy and I've always thought he's just a fucking creep and a goddamn
A
fucking
weirdo,
sadistic
yeah.
individual. And then when
Yeah.
it came out, I was like, yeah, for sure, Diddy is a fucking terrible person. But the more they spoke about it, the more the case was presented, I'm like, I'm sorry, Cassie, what? I kept on turning my head and I'm like, wait, and I'm like, there's no way, there is no way I will never defend a man, but the fact that you keep trying to make me defend somebody else, especially a man of all people, is
Right,
just like
right.
so fucking weird. Like, you
I
want an innocent fucking 12-year-old who got kidnapped off a fucking farm in the middle of fucking nowhere and were indoctrinated into fucking serving this man. You had you were a goddamn 19-year-old with morals and fucking decision-making capabilities, and you still chose this. And then I try to fucking imagine myself as the same age. Would I have made those decisions? But I also
Right.
recognize that I grew up with parents that fucking loved me and cared for me and actually taught me right from wrong, and not everybody gets that. But
Right.
the whole thing with me with that fucking case was just like, what? I just kept on questioning myself, and I'm like, what do you want me
After
to say here? I just don't
after
know.
yeah. After it's just the trial kept going on, I'm like, okay, so you said yes to everything, and because he was taking care of you and your family, but then you want to cry wolf? Like, I'm so fucking confused. And I'm pretty sure he did like the 50 Shades thing. It was like, I'm going to give you the world, but you're going to have to obey to my rules. You know what I mean? And she probably was like, okay, just as long as you take care of me. You know what I mean? And her entire family. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's that's what I was like, okay, Cassie, like, dude, you're fucking me up right now, because the way you came out with it, it was like, yo, he's disgusting.
Definitely, like, yeah, he's a
Yeah, yeah,
terrible
yeah.
person. He did this against my will, and it was like, but now
Yeah.
your will is being questioned because a lot of those wills you initiated,
Yeah.
and were happy to do it. And like, it's one of those points where, like, when, I don't know, in your relationship when you're not talking to a person and stuff like that, it's not like
Yeah, yeah.
he was going out of his way to fucking threaten her and shit. She had also her family coming up to her and telling her, hey, we got you, we're here for you and everything. But she still
Right.
fucking went back. And I'm not discounting anything about like how people are abused and they tend to go with their abuser. But it was just
Yeah.
like, there's just too many things that when you look at them individually, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, whatever, fuck this, fuck that. And it's like, definitely for sure, whatever. But when they come together, you're looking at them and it's like, girl,
I
I just don't know
yeah.
what else to say to you. Like, I want to 100% have your back, but I'm like,
It was really hard.
right now, and it's like, what do I
Yeah.
do with this?
Right, like, yeah, the trial just kept going, and everyone was like, "Wait, what? Like, what?
Hold the fuck up.
Oh, like, yeah, like, no,
What
literally,
is
that's how it
going on?
went." Because everyone was so like pro Cassie, like, she had everybody like, "Oh my fucking god, poor girl." But when the trial, it just kept going. Everyone's like, "Wait, hold up, bitch! Like, what?
I see what you guys are saying.
Like, are you serious right now? Like,
Yeah.
like he's not." Yeah, he's the, like I said, the epitome of the earth, but like, he's not like, I don't know. He didn't put. Did he hold a gun to your head? Like, what was it? Like, we were just. It was confusing. Like, what do we say? Like, what do we do? Because what's
I
being presented to us is like, you're
The vibe
You
that I
accepted
got.
everything. You
Yeah,
accepted
the vibe that I
everything.
got was like she was trying the bare minimum to get out of that situation. She was
Yes.
trying more to stay in that situation. Like every situation where she was trying to get out, it was just more like I don't want to, but I'm going to, and hoping you're gonna chase after me and come and get me. But it was more like she didn't want to get out of that situation. I was just like, I I don't know how to speak for you now. Like I'm just watching everything as it unfolds, and I'm like, I'm just gonna wait for the judgment here, because
That's what
I'm
I'm saying. That's why I
sorry,
brought up. That's why I brought
but
up
yeah,
the Conor McGregor situation too. Is like, okay, what do you? He's known for that, like you said, like to fucking prey on girls, like just like Diddy, and you know use them and abuse them. What do you think is gonna happen when you going with a man like that? So you mean to tell me you know about Jeffrey Epstein, but I'm gonna be like, you know what? Yeah,
I'm just
let's
gonna hang
okay,
out with him
Jeffrey.
and
I'm
like,
just gonna hang out with you.
Jeffrey,
Like,
let's
okay,
go for dinner.
Like the president.
yeah, like I'm just gonna go hang out with you. Oh my god, Jeffrey's inviting me to the fucking penthouse right now in New York. Like I'm just gonna go and hang out with him because he specifically chose me to have a private conversation in a private area. Like, no, girl, like you guys are gonna get down to business.
Jesus.
You
But
you
Conor
know what I mean?
McGregor
Like,
is a fucking demon. That motherfucker, like,
no, he's
ugh.
just as bad as Diddy. Like that's what I'm saying. Like it's the same thing. Like with that girl that's suing him, it's like, okay, what did you think you were gonna do? Like, just go. He's gonna just take you out of every girl in the entire freaking billions of trillions of people in this world. He's gonna take you and be like, I'm gonna take you out for dinner and I'm gonna give you a nice night out in a like a hotel room. And no, you guys are going to do stuff. He's
Yeah.
taking you because you guys are gonna do stuff. Same thing with Diddy. Same thing with every fucking rapper. There's gonna be a whole bunch of other rappers and artists that look at I showed you the Jared Leto one, right?
Oh yeah.
I fucking love 30 Seconds to Mars and this dude. Oh my god! I
What
don't know
happened
if
with
my
that?
wife. I don't know if my wife had sent it to you. You get
No.
forward it to her when you get a chance. Um, like I love that band, and he was freaking abusing uh uh freaking kids, like, well, 17, 16 year olds, like,
Jared
and
Leto?
Jared Leto, yeah,
The dude who just
he's
turned
getting
Christian overnight and he is God?
yes. Yes.
I
Yes,
I don't
that's
even know what
it.
to say
Yep.
to that.
Yeah. No, seriously. So it's like I started to think, I'm like, so this whole church thing, like, is it a cult? Like, are you trying to pull a Charles Manson? Like, what are you doing? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Snowy was. It's so funny because Snowy was just telling me that she's fighting with religion right now.
really?
I fuck with religious. I fight with religious people because, especially if they start
Oh,
telling me about their like God loves you, I lose it. Particularly in Call of Duty, because what the fuck are you trying to tell me right now? Like I grew up
I'm
in
sorry.
Christianity my whole fucking life. I already have my
Yeah.
religious trauma from it. So for you to sit there and tell me that God loves you and blah blah blah, and this is the path that He chose for you, but okay, you hate LGBTQ people, and that's my biggest fucking platform because what the fuck? Why can't they just exist how they want to exist? You know, because not even how they want to exist, but how they exist. That's just we have science that fucking presents it, and like that's how their brain grows in the same way that my brain grows as a straight person and your brain grows as a straight
Right.
person. What the fuck? And we're out here taking rights away, but also the misogyny, the racism, the slavery, and the
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
it's exhausting. Why do we
So
constantly as minorities have to prove ourselves to be worthy of existence in this fucking world because you deem
I
to
have
think like
no
a
idea.
certain God said A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and you can't even provide evidence for him apart from the fact that you were trying to fucking tie him to, oh, he existed in
Mhm.
Jerusalem, which is in Israel right now. Cool. Where's the proof? Aside from you stating it, all the records show it in our history. Where the fuck is his blood, his fucking everything? And this motherfucker could just spawn in right now and tell us, oh hey, I'm Jesus, I'm God. But he doesn't do it. Right. I have
Oh
beef
my
with
god.
Christianity in
Oh,
particular.
oh my god.
So whoever comes in
I
my way will get it.
oh my goodness. That was funny. I grew up very religious. That's the crazy part. But I'm
Yeah.
gay, and you know my entire family knew since I was little, and but and I can't like I l- I love. I don't know. I have my I feel like I have my own personal relationship with God, but I don't like religion in terms of like what is in what I told my wife as well is like, okay, unfortunately, freaking human beings took that aspect and used it to promote hate and control. And it's unfortunately it is so fucking popular. It's been like that for fucking centuries. It's just crazy because in every religion is they just promote hate and control.
Oh yeah,
Because
for sure.
I don't remember like when I read the Bible multiple times growing up. It's like everything that they're preaching about, it's not in there. It's not. It's really not in there. So it's like like you said, like so you're hating on the LGBTQ, but isn't that a sin as well for you to hate? Like I'm confused. Like I don't get it.
Judge, yeah.
Yeah, it is a sin to judge. Like I don't like I don't get it.
In the Bible it says, and the reason why I like to use Bible quotes is because of the people who are like they have the Bible quotes in their bio, like in their Instagram bio, whatever, and they're just like, oh, you know, like somebody said, God loves you, you know, man, shit or whatever. As soon as you say I'm gay or I'm this or I'm that,
For you guys.
yeah, what's up?
For you guys.
What's up, baby?
You ladies play Call of Duty, right?
Yeah.
First of all, I don't like the game. I think it's she can tell you, dude. Like I really despise that game because it's just like a whole bunch of I don't know people just getting there to promote whatever insecurities or hate they have. I don't know. From the few times I played with her, um,
Hmm.
why in Call of Duty are you talking like that? Like talking to like and so much hate. Like, why? I don't get it. It's just video games are supposed to have fun, like and communicate.
Especially when you go ahead and they find out that you're a girl, right? And they're like, oh,
Yeah.
well, you know, women's just stay in the kitchen. They be saying all that shit. And I just be like, oh my God, y'all can't think of nothing original. Like, damn, like, you know, you want to come at me, be like, oh, like your voice sounds like ass or something like that. Do something.
They think,
But like,
do they think that you guys are in the Game of Thrones era, or
they probably do, and and then they be the ones that be having Trump in their bio. And I thought that like they were generally making a joke, right?
yeah?
So I tend to ask questions because I genuinely want to know. There was a girl who had Charlie Kirk in her bio. She had Kirk. So I asked her, I'm thinking she making fun of it because she seemed like a very democratic person. Like it was just a very like, you know, she would like say, oh, women's rights, say, so I hate pick
I
me
think
bitches.
I
She would say
remember
all that
that
stuff.
girl.
Right. And so I asked, I
You guys
said,
play those with
I
her?
think so. I'm not sure. And I asked her, though, I was like, do you have Kirk in your bio because you are making fun of it or you generally like Kirk? And she said, nah, I generally like Kirk. I think what happened to him was fucked up. You know, he stood for a lot of good shit. And I was just there like, oh my goodness. Like, I cannot believe there are actually people in the world that are like this. Like, this is ridiculous. And so they put it in their
Yeah.
bio. And I'm just like, oh my
What about Andrew Tate? What do you?
And oh, Andrew, don't even get me started with that shit.
Andrew Tate, yeah.
I just
Like for the
can't. I
record, I
really
think what happened to Kirk was definitely horrific. It was a
It
sad
was.
situation, but
It
it's just
was.
the situ. It's just him and the way he fucking did thought like he made statements like, "Oh, I think gun violence is necessary," and it's like, okay, now you're dying from gun violence. Hypocrisy, you know, like not even hypocrisy, but you know, your fate came fucking crashing down on you, whatever, because you were a
right.
victim of the gun violence that you thought was never going to happen to you. It was going to happen to other people, particularly people of color.
Right.
But I think it was a horrible thing that happened to him because fuck, but
Right.
this is what you
I
wanted.
also Yeah, and
And
I also
then
like I didn't agree what he said with when he was like, "Oh, that I'm pro life because," and then use the Bible because it was like you're
fuck
pro
that
life or you're
shit.
going. Yeah, I'm like you're going with the Bible, but yet you do the complete opposite as what the Bible asks for you to do. Like I never
Except
understood that.
they
You
use
just
it to
pick and
promote.
choose. Yeah, you just pick and choose.
They use it to
And
promote
so
hate.
they're like, "Oh, what's you gonna call it? I'm pro life, match it or whatever." And it's like, okay, if you're pro, if I get raped, I'm gonna have the baby. Then you be pro that. You do that. You know what I'm saying? That's on you. But I don't feel like other women should have to go ahead and be like, well, I have to have this baby now. Like, I don't understand why white male want to control us so bad. Like, why? Why does it make you hurt that I'm gonna get rid of my child that didn't even is not even a child?
Did you tell
Because they
her about?
peaked. A lot of them
Did you
peaked.
did you tell her about what one of my managers told me, Randall, about the why?
No, but tell her that. Oh my
Okay.
god.
So this is
Amazon, by the way.
yeah. So yeah, I work for Amazon, and
Mm-hmm.
one of my managers, he was like, he pulled me and one of my coworkers. No, we had to. I forgot what it was. I'm not too sure. Anyway, we went to go talk to him, and in the conversation, I don't know how it came about, but he was like, "You want to know something, guys? Come over here." And then we go with him, and he's like, "Look at this." In the entrance. You don't see how sick this is? And we're like, "What?" Where there's nothing wrong with the entrance. He's like, "Yes, there is." And there's welcome in every language except the fucking English language. And we're like,
Because I'm not
okay.
English.
And I'm like, okay. I mean, it's part of the United States. I mean, it's okay. And he's like, and look at this. Why they got pride for homosexuals? Why do they got fucking Latino moms and uh what was it? Yeah, Latino month, Asian month, Black History month. Why do they have this but not for whites? Literally, and I was like, because I don't know if you're aware, but you guys, these are for minorities. We've been minorities for centuries, and you guys have always been, because he's white, and I said you guys,
Mm-hmm.
white race has been superior always. Like you guys, you guys' month is like, oh no, I said you guys have every day. You guys' month is every fuck all year round. Like
Mm-hmm.
what, I don't understand. He's like, no, we should have our month. I'm like, why? You guys have always been superior. This is why we have for every culture or like whatever it is that you believe in, we have certain months because we're minorities. Even women's month, like I don't understand. Like what are you trying to say? He was so fucking mad and is like he was like not having it. And I'm like, this is the problem. This you're I said, yeah, I remember saying you're the problem. People like you are the fucking problem.
I think with
I
people
like
like that, it would be best to like talk to them in a. I don't want to say condescending, but more like ask them, why do you think this is? You know, like why do you think, I don't know, this Pride Month? What do you think that's about? Why do you think white people do not have a white month? You know,
no,
what do
I
you think the
asked
history is
too.
there for? Like, just talk to them in a way that they try to admit, and this is not anyway coming at you for how you handled anything. It's just
Yeah.
more me like trying to like make it like, okay, so these motherfuckers want to act like children, so treat them like children. Like basically do the ABCs for them, like ABC. Why do you think this is? Could it
They
be?
don't they don't see it. They don't he didn't see it like that. He was just like, I don't know. He from what I got was like, but we want to be included too. Why is it all about you guys and not us?
Exactly.
And like I was like, because you guys, it's about you guys every fucking day. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
in an interview, and I'm sorry, but in an interview and in anything, they're gonna, because I'm colored, they're gonna pick a white person over me. Like I don't.
Oh
I don't, you know what I mean? Like that's just how it is. It's
And
like that.
I was just talking to Destiny. Like, I was just telling her about like how like 10 years ago we were doing like an experiment on applying
Yeah.
for jobs, and I had to use my name. It's very African except for my first name,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
a resume that I created was a white male, just with different fonts, different colors, but it was pretty much the same thing. And with the
Right.
different font and everything for the white male that I fucking applied with, I got so many responses. But with my name and my last name, barely anything. I think I ended up getting
Yep.
4. And then with the other one, I ended up getting fucking 15 fucking responses. And it's like, and people ask, what the fuck? Oh, but racism doesn't exist anymore. What the fuck do you mean? Like,
Yeah, it does. Yes,
and it's
it
always
does.
people who are fucking pale skinned that are like telling me the situation. I'm like, what do you mean it doesn't exist? You're never gonna fucking experience it in your fucking skin tone. Why are you telling me it doesn't exist? I have experienced it myself just from the fucking research that I did in fucking college, in fucking university. Like, we had to do that test. And it's just so
So
fucking stupid.
I when before I met my wife, I told her I've been down to Pennsylvania, but I moved back to New York. I'm from Brooklyn. And
Mm-hmm.
I've always grew up with diversity and like it was, I never experienced racism, right? But
Mm-hmm.
when I moved down to Pennsylvania with my previous partner,
Yeah.
my partner was Puerto Rican. She was Puerto Rican, but she looks like a like fucking. Have you ever heard of Julia Roberts, Pretty Woman, or no, the all her?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I've
That's
heard of it.
exactly how my ex-wife looked, right?
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so and I'm colored. I'm a colored woman with curly hair, right?
Yeah.
And and I since when we moved here, it was like, oh my god, I kid you not, I never experienced any type of racism till I got over here. I got called the ER, and anytime I will go pay for my stuff, they will look at me like if I had the money to. But when my wife, my ex-wife will come at the time, like it was like, oh shit, like, oh, so you guys are together, like you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm like I never got called the ER, like point like to my face, like, oh my god. And there was one time one of my siblings, one of my sister, she
Mm-hmm.
is pale as oh my god, I can't even explain it. She's the palest one of all of my siblings and I. And
Mm-hmm.
I was in the market with my mother and all of them. They came to visit me out here, whatever. So I'm paying for my stuff and I'm, talking like, hey, good morning, whatever. And the cashier is like, ugh, oh my God. Right.
Oh
All
shit.
right, I pay extremely rude. I'm like, okay, well, have a nice day. My sister comes right behind me, and I think she's paying for a soda or something. And she's like to the cashier, hey, and she's like, oh my god, hey, how was your day?
Mm-hmm.
Do you need anything else? You know what I mean? And I'm like, oh my god, like this is real. This is real life. Like this is crazy. Like I
Yeah.
said, I've learned about, like, I've got taught and all of that, but I never experienced it in New York. You know what I mean? Because there's just so much diversity. Like until I got here, it's just one mindset. Like I don't know. Like I'm like it's just, oh my god, it's crazy. It's crazy the way people, the way that they it's like we're in 2026, like, and you guys are still like, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know.
Yeah. It's insane. It's just a crazy world we live in, and I feel like nobody wants to change. Well, maybe not nobody, but like the people in power just don't want to change it because it benefits them. Even if they tell you like, "Oh, we're on your side. We want ABCD for you," it's just more like it benefits you for me to be in such a negative fucking situation.
Mhm.
For as long as you appease your fucking, I don't know, your fucking owners and shit, you know? It's just a sad state of reality because the amount of people in poverty and there's nothing they can do about it is so sad. The government can, but they would prioritize, I don't know, starting a war, goddamn, in the fucking buttfuck of nowhere, or supporting a fucking genocide. It's insane to me. It's just so insane to me.
It's just crazy. It goes with jobs. Even if you're trying to get a house, like I know they'll pick the white folks over us. Like it, and then we're definitely like we're minorities. Like Latina women's, and we're gay and all. It's like they're gonna pick a white couple over us. Like we know that, and everything. And everything that we've ever applied, I kid you not, Sonny, like they've always picked them before us.
You know what? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change my name to a white male name. I've been job hunting for over 2 months now. I'm gonna try a white male name and see how many fucking interviews I get.
What white name do you think?
I was thinking of Thomas Edison. Why did you change your Thomas?
She said Thomas Edison. You're
Thomas Edison is crazy.
like Benjamin Franklin, and then you pop up and it's Snolly. It's not like so. I think that's so funny. No, because I was low-key thinking about that. I was like, yo, imagine Snolly putting like Thomas Jefferson or something like that, and she pop up and then like, yo, Thomas Jefferson, and she like, yo, right here. Like that's so funny.
Oh my God.
I think I'm gonna try it out because
that would be a social experiment. Like
yeah, like pop it up like you're not Thomas Jefferson. Yes, I am. Thank you, get my job. Thank you, bye.
No, like, have you been in my era before? This is me.
Oh my God, yeah, some people do that though. With social
like, and where'd you get that name? Who named you? That was my great grandfather. Yeah. It was his name, but they passed it on. They wanted a boy, but they got me, so why not? That's so funny. I'm
actually
like a whole life story.
I'm creating a new account with a name that's not identifiable to me. I'm applying with my resume, but I'm just gonna change my name and shit. Make it a white name. See how many calls I get back, and I will give you the results of what I got from my original thing and the other one, because this is so damn stupid. Like I think Trump has made people fucking more.
Is it like that and like where you're at as well?
It is.
It's
bad.
And in your oh, okay. Oh, damn. Because I thought it was like just the States, like, because
no, I mean we were just talking about Afghanistan and how bad it is over there to be a woman and shit.
No, in Iran.
Yeah,
in Iran.
Yeah.
It's like it's when they come here, it's like, oh my God, a breath of fresh air, because they can't do any of that.
No, they can't even breathe without like, their man like beating the shit out of them or something.
No,
like,
or even work or make their own money.
Yeah.
Like that's just crazy. Like
and that's exactly why I beef with religion, because religion was just made to benefit men. And I don't care what religion you want to say, it's all about men. Like if you look at any religion,
100%
it's all
agree.
about men. And it's just like this religion was made to benefit men. So when we're sitting here like worshiping gods, these gods prefer men. They put men first. They answer men's prayers first or whatever. And it's just like, this cannot be it. I did not come into this world to find a way to bring a man into this world, because we all start off as XX chromosomes, female chromosomes, until an XY chromosome mutates and becomes XY. So I did not go through all this fucking trouble to become the first, just to be fucking taken over by a goddamn fucking male who hates me and wants to take me out. Like, this cannot be life. Like,
100%.
No, I did not do all that for that. I did not go through all the period pains, the pregnancy pains, the cramps. I did not go through all of that just for a man to tell me that I'm not worthy,
The fucked up part is that you have women believing that women should also, have men in power and shit like that, and that's so upsetting, because it's like
in the state that we live in,
we call those pick me bitches. Yeah.
No. The state that we live. Did you tell her the state we live in? Like, oh my God, son, like. They literally in front of you, like they bow down to them. They call them all types of names, and they're like, yes, absolutely, yep. I'm sorry about that. We'll never do that
Bow down
again.
to the men.
Yes, in front of your face, like literally, we witnessed this firsthand, and like we're like, oh my god, this is insane.
This New
It's
York.
insane. No, in Pennsylvania. We're in Pennsylvania. We're from New York, but we're in Pennsylvania, and they literally do like it's like that. These women don't they don't have a backbone. Like they don't have. I'm like, oh my god, you allow? Oh my god, like literally. It's like oh my god, babe, you remember when I forgot when went to the Poconos? Did you see the Amish community, or you weren't really paying attention? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's literally they're just literally there to do laundry, clean, and have babies. They're not to do anything else, and they're not allowed to talk.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we were like, oh my god. It was my brother, and I was like, oh my god, this is crazy right now.
Yeah, it's
Because I we didn't grow up like I never seen that. Like I grew up like, with diversity, like everyone from different countries, ethnicities, like religion and sexuality. Like that's what I grew up with. Like I don't know. Like when we came over here, it was like, oh my god, these people are sick in the head. That's how I look at them. Like it's just crazy, and they're dressed like what is it, like with the long skirts, and they have to wear certain colors and stuff like that.
Are those
Like
Mormons or who are you talking about?
no, Amish.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Amish. Yeah, and something about something about it. Was it electricity, babe, or what was it?
what?
With the Amish, they can't use
Oh, they can't use any type of
electricity or phones. Yeah, the girls, yeah, they can't do it. No, they're not
I'm
allowed
so
to.
over this. I want to find a society where men are like not being allowed to do shit. I just want to find one,
You're not gonna.
and where it's just normalized. Cause what the fuck?
No,
Like,
no,
you
you're
can't
not.
use this. You can't do that. Why not?
So you know how like, and I'm gonna be honest. I think there are other people out there. I feel because we are in one tiny speck of the galaxy, and there's so many other different types of specks. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I feel like that there are multi universes. I feel like that in the whole entire series of Marvels, I feel like that is true to like a certain extent. Absolutely, obviously, like, you're not fucking having meatballs everywhere, but I feel like that generally does happen. I feel like we just got stuck in the fucking universe where it's so shitty. But what if there's like a universe out there that's even worse than this? Oh my goodness, I'll cry. Like I wouldn't even like that right there. Like it's just like bruh.
All of this is just based on control.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, Snolly, I also just wanted to say that I did leave the game. I'm playing the Deep Sea Diver one.
Oh, you fucking played it. I don't know if I want to leave that. I just want to get to the. I want to get to the 5.7.
No. Yeah, go ahead. Get to the thing. Whatever. I'm just here because I wanted to try this.
All of this is based on control. It's all based on control.
Oh, I got 50 gems.
Because you know what I think too, babe? Men are scared of women.
Absolutely.
I think men are scared of women. Because women
it's unjustifiable fucking fear, because in the history of everything, you can see what men have done to other men.
Yeah.
On top of every other fucking woman. You can see what they did, but then you look at the history of women and what they've done to men, it's an unjustifiable fear. And it's like, why do you fear women? They didn't do shit to you. People who did shit to you were the men.
I think I think I've had this conversation with you before. I think because we are mentally stronger than they are, and I tell me whatever, but I think we are smarter than them, and I also think we know how to handle things better than they can. Like, for instance, they get a fever, they think they're dying. You know what I mean? Mind you, we get our periods, and that shit is fucking crazy. You know what I mean? Like, and women that have birth, like,
That have birth.
well, whatever, they give birth. I don't know. I haven't gave birth, so I don't know. So like you know what I mean? They don't know. Like I think we handle things better than they can, and I think that intimidates them. You know what I mean? And they try to belittle us and downplay us. They, I don't know.
I completely agree with you, like 100%. 100%. Because like, what do you mean, which we'll call it, that we can't fucking, do anything but fucking cook for you? Like, motherfucker, cook for yourself. Like, absolutely not. I was telling Sonny, I was like, I don't know how she do it. Because, she's straight or whatever. And I was like that, I can't. Like, I have my baby for a reason. Like, I cannot. I don't like men. I hate men.
That's sexual preference. So.
No,
It's
but
against
like,
my will at this point.
no.
I
That's a
don't
sexual
know.
preference.
I've tried to understand how I hate men, but I'm attracted to them. I genuinely don't understand that.
That's just a sexual
I know,
preference.
but I still don't know how she
She's
do it.
sexually
I just,
attracted to
like-
males, and you're sexually attracted to women.
No, yeah. Oh, and she said that she likes Amber Rose. Almost made her go gay for a little bit. Like
Amber Rose.
Is it
yeah,
Amber Rose? No.
yeah. The one that
Who?
no, not Amber Rose. Amber some shit or whatever. Where or Rose something. Where she was in Orange Is New Black.
Oh no.
She's so fine.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that scene.
Okay.
Which one?
The one that
Which one?
one that basically she shaved off her head. She like looked like a dyke and she had tattoos.
No. You know who
she
I'm
is
talking. I know her name. I know her name. I compliment her, and you was like, oh shit, Ruby Rose.
Rose, oh my god. She is fine. I'm sorry. She is fine. What am I supposed to do with that?
Ruby Rose. Yes, she's a very beautiful woman. She is. I agree. I totally agree.
I don't
Ruby
know.
Rose.
She looks at you and it's like, yeah, daddy, mommy, what am I supposed to say here? I don't know.
No,
Fuck. I don't know. I don't know why I was I was born fucking straight. It's annoying. Women are so much better. So much more exciting.
It's no, because it's okay. You're sexually, you're attracted to males, and
no, we need to disown her right now.
and you're and you're with women. It's okay.
Annoying. They are so annoying.
I know, but I'm pretty sure. Wait, hold on, because I am a gold star lesbian. That's where we, like strictly women of forever. But since yay high, I don't know. But anyway, like women are just as, because I'm always gonna say this, and I say this to everyone.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand women, and I'm a woman my damn self. You know what I mean?
She's like a man sometimes. That's okay.
You heard what my wife said. Oh my god, I'm just gonna walk away.
It's the truth. It's okay because my baby, she's like both. She's like a STEM, but sometimes she thinks like a man, and that's okay. No, because it's the truth. Like I'm more of the girly girl where like like I know like okay like like that when like you want them to read your mind a little bit because no, because like it's not the fact that like we want you to read our minds. It's the fact that like it's just like not to do that and you just choose to do it and that's what's so upsetting. And a lot of girls have that problem with their like significant others that are like a little more masculine than them. Like they just like tend to piss you off for no reason. So instead of reading my mind, you choose to piss me off. And that's the problem that like is just like for everybody. That's why I said like like you're straight and we completely support it. We support you, Snolly. So like, we're not gonna, we're not gonna disown you. We promise. But like, I generally like, I don't know how you do because I can't be in a room with a man and then when they say some dumb shit, like be like, oh yeah, like no, like that would piss me off, right? You know what, Bevel? No. Let's bring up Bevel.
I promise you, I'm on the same level as you.
Let's bring up Bevel.
I'm straight. Like I genuinely don't know how the fuck I'm straight.
That's fine. But okay, no, let's bring up Bevel. Like if I sit in a room with Bevel and he explains to me his views on shit, I'd be pissed like by 2 seconds. Like
okay,
do not talk to me.
But I mean, I am a woman at the end of the day. I'm very masculine, and I know that. obviously, but it's a big difference. He's an actual male and I'm a woman. You know what I mean? Like,
I'm just saying that you see like the dumb shit that you guys pull. Like that's what I said. Put Bebo in the room for a second, and you'll see like that is just.
I mean,
retarded.
I wouldn't pull the dumb shit Bevel pulls, especially what were you saying with what he was something with the shop with
The
Snarly?
reality is, a lot of males will do the same shit Bebo does, and that's just coming from experience and how
Oh
I'm
my
experienced,
god.
man. This is what they do, and it's like I thought, like growing up, the older you get, like men are gonna grow with age, right? But then I'm having conversations with 44-year-old males who are sending me their penises at the fucking first sight, and I'm like, what the fuck are we doing right now? What am I supposed to say? Congratulations, you have a penis, What am I supposed to do with that?
Oh my god!
I'm not gonna
I
fucking
think-
sit here and like try and fucking make you feel better for a fucking 5-incher. Like, okay. I don't know what to do with that information. It's so fucking annoying. And this is a 44-year-old motherfucking male who has gone through this whole thing, and it's like, oh, I'm so lonely. I don't know why. I've never found the love of my life, and it's like, you sent me your penis, bro. You sent me your penis. What do you want me to do with that? Do you want me to congratulate you on having a fucking 5-incher? Like, I don't know what to do with that shit. And it's like the older men get, is just the more stupider they get. And it's like, what am I supposed?
That's because their brain stopped growing.
You said their brains stopped developing?
Their brain stops developing.
Well, yeah.
Women, see, here's the thing, because when you're younger, especially boys and stuff like that, believe it or not, it is studies proven that girls are smarter than boys. Now, obviously, you have that like 1% who are very, very smart, because there are some men that are smart and stuff like that. So I don't want to say like and there are women out there that are dumb as fuck. Okay, like I just want to put that out there. But in an average, right? The women in the relationship are smarter than the men. It's just that the men think that like they got big cojones and they're like, oh, I'm gonna go do mad shit, where like they end up doing whatever. And the women let them, because they're like, the women are like, I'm smart, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna sit back while you do all the heavy work and you do whatever the fuck that you think that is gonna make you more of a man than you like, already quote unquote are apparently. So when that happens, technically like, it's just like, okay, women are smarter than men. We just tend to hide it more, because why do we want to let you know that we're smart? Fuck that shit.
Oh, yeah.
But you're not a man, okay?
No, that's what I'm saying. If you're not a man, I have masculine tendencies.
Sometimes when it comes to like knowing what I want, you're a man. But okay, but you're very romantic, and not a lot of men have that trait where they can be like romantic. You know what I'm saying? Like, what I want, because you're another woman. You know what I'm saying? But a man can't sit there and tell me and look me in my face and be like, I know exactly what you like. When I wake up, Snolly, she gets me breakfast. She knows what I like and what I don't like. So she knows, right? Every morning she knows what I like. She knows, oh, my baby's not craving eggs right now. Because she knows I hate eggs. I can't stand eggs, right? But if I'm like, tomorrow I'm like, oh, I'm craving eggs, I wake up the next morning and she'll give me like a bacon, egg, and cheese. You know what I'm saying? Like, she'll just know that. A man is not gonna sit there and be like, I'm gonna get you a breakfast every single day. No, he's gonna be like, why don't you go make the breakfast? Or like, even when he gets you the breakfast, it's not something that you want, because he doesn't pay attention.
No.
They're
gonna text you at the end of the day and ask you, did you eat? Did you eat?
Okay, but
Like,
I
bitch,
think
the fuck what you think?
I don't. Oh my god! I think
We would start waiting on men.
no, I don't. Honestly, and I don't side with them. But even though the majority of my friends are males, but I think is if you pay attention to your significant other, like I don't think so much just because I'm a woman, but I pay attention to every detail about you.
Can I be real?
Okay.
This is gonna sound a little sexist, okay?
Oh shit. Okay.
So brace yourself, Snolly.
Okay.
But I feel, okay, that women pay attention way more than men. And I feel like if I was in a relationship with a man, right, like what Snolly said,
I agree with everything she's saying right now.
We would
know
go
where she's going with
starving.
this, and I'm
Right, we would
100%
go
with her.
starving if it was a man. you know what I want when I wake up in the morning. You just know. Even they be sometimes, Snolly, where like I generally don't even know what I want to eat, and she's like, "Oh, I'm gonna go ahead." Or like when we get into like a little disagreement, right? Like a little fight or whatever. I crave food when we get into fights. So she'll go ahead and she'll buy me a pizza from Domino's because she knows it's my favorite. And I will look at her and be like, yo, babe, you know what the crazy part is? Is that I wanted this because you know me so well. You know, a man is not going to sit there and do that. Now, there are some men out there that do that. There are some men that are good. But the majority of them, baby, are not good. And now you do probably see men who are like that, where they like treat their wife like with respect and stuff like that, or whatever, and they do like absolutely everything for a wife.
Like an example, what? Because hold on, because my friends, what? Well, my friend, I have obviously I have like 2% of women friends, but 98% of them are males, and there's a handful, and some of them are straight and some of them are gay males. And the straight ones, they have, they're good with their wives, and I know there wasn't the kids and all of that, but it like I don't know, they actually pay attention to their wives. So I don't know.
But let me tell you something. With a male, they're always gonna have their flaws, okay? With the females, they're always gonna have their flaws too. But females are way more likely to say, oh, I fucked up, I'm not gonna do it again. Now, there are some females out there that don't give a fuck, okay? Some females out there, they cheat like crazy. Some females out there treat their man like ass, like some females, you know what I'm saying? However, it's less possible that a woman will do that than a man. Now, a man's either gonna not pay attention to you, he's gonna cheat on you, he's gonna degrade you, or he's gonna go ahead and just want sex from in general. I'm sorry, but even you work with those people where at
the same time.
All the above, exactly. And then you have that 1% of men who don't do any of that stuff. So either you're gonna have all the traits or at least one of the traits. And if you don't have that, you're a part of the 1%. So when it comes to a female, it's like, okay, like me and Sully were talking about earlier that like somebody to be a pedophile, right, is most likely going to be a white man. Now, we're not saying that women don't do that, okay? But the majority of them are white. No, they do. We're not saying that they don't. It's just the fact that the majority of them are white males or males in general. And so when it comes to this, in this case, it's just like, okay, like you have to realize that it's not like we're saying all males are assholes. It's just the majority of them are fucking assholes. And most of them fucking pay attention to Andrew Tate and want men's rights when we already had fucking men's rights. You know what I'm saying? Like, so for that reason, that's why like it's just so hard to find a man who goes ahead and does all the above. You know what I'm saying? Who checks all those boxes, because there's men that we have worked with that be like, okay, well, if my wife doesn't give it to me, I'm gonna get it somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's just like, why? Like, and then there'd be the men who be cheating on their wives after they give birth and stuff like that. Like, oh, she's loose, she's this, she's that, and then that's just like a no. That's a whole no. And you have the men that do that, believe it or not. Even if they don't say it to their wife, they're definitely thinking about it because they probably talk to their dudes about it. I'm sorry, but I'm generally like, I'm being honest right now. You have the men who are like that. And then the men who are not like that are like the 1%, baby. So it's just like that genuinely, like, don't get me wrong, like I'm saying, like men, they do that. But the majority of them, they don't. So when, that's why I said, so when I'm with you, you pay attention to all that stuff. You would never do what a man does. And that's why, one, I'm with you, and because I'm gay. But that's what I said, take the sexuality out of it. If Snolly was not sexually attracted to a man, she'd be with a woman right now. And that's just like
so bad because I just don't see myself with a woman. Like, unfortunately, it's just
exactly.
I just don't
for
see
that
how
reason.
mentally I could be with one.
Exactly. And that's okay. My thing is just that, like, Snolly is gonna, because she hates men so much, she's gonna find that one man that basically treats her right and realizes that men are the problem and that, men are assholes.
Okay, but what about the males that, like, actually treat their women, the right way, and where it's like they take care of everything in the household and, her needs, her wants, and all of that, but they still get shit for it. You know what I mean?
What do you mean?
They get called pussies. Like in my job, they fucking call them pussies.
Well, that's not okay. So for that reason,
would be is like, are they actually doing their husbandly duties?
Yes.
doing
Yes.
the parental duties. Because
Yes.
parental is not just like I'm going outside, I'm earning money, and I went back home, and I'm gonna sit there and fucking drink beer as my wife is fucking dealing with the goddamn kids in the background as they're getting cleaned up and whatever. Are they doing their part in the household too? Because we grew up in a culture where like we accepted that being a man is going outside, going to earn money, going to do all these things, and getting angry at the wife at the end of the day for whatever fucked up reason. And as a woman, you're supposed to stay at home, you're supposed to clean, you're supposed to do all these things and make sure the household is in order for when your husband comes home. So are these people like actually being fathers? Because what we learn from like history is like a lot of the men were not being fathers. They were not even being husbands. They were going to work. They were doing a miserable job where like they were working for billionaires who were paying them dirt cheap wages, and then with all that anger that they had at the workplace, they would take it home and take it on their wives and their kids. And then they were expecting their wives and their kids were just gonna be like, it's okay, husband. No, you're having a hard day, you know? But it's not up to them to fucking fix that because they didn't do that shit. They were playing their parts in the household. They were cleaning. They were doing everything they needed to do.
Right.
They were being kids. There was a fair to them that they were getting the fucking whatever you want to call it of the fucking back end of them dealing with their work life, you know? If it wasn't alcohol, it was, I don't know, strippers, it was other things. And I'm just...
Right.
And this is not to fucking put down strippers because I love me some strippers. But this is what they were doing. They were taking out on the women versus calling out the fucking bullshit that is the patriarchy and saying, hey, this is not right. What is happening over here?
Okay, now that she brings up strippers is another topic. Like I want to talk about.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, is it sexist or is it just
So
how society?
I do want to say
But no,
my
go ahead.
piece real quick because it has to do with this.
Yeah.
So I agree with what Solly's saying, and I genuinely feel like if somebody calls somebody a pussy for doing their part and like letting their woman be and like doing all that stuff, whatever, I feel like that they shouldn't worry about that shit. Like, okay, like I'm a pussy, I don't give a fuck. That's what you think. I don't think that. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, you know, males having really toxic masculinity where they think that just because a male wears pink, he's gay.
Yeah.
So if a man, you know what I'm saying, and then you have the males out there that like, you know, like if you ever like in Love Island, you see how like Bryce was going ahead and putting on the makeup. Immediately, the toxic masculinity, they already would have been like, "Oh, you're gay, you're gay, you're gay," right?
They did.
However, I don't think that, like, you shouldn't think that way because it's just like, okay, like, generally, like, if a man puts on a little bit of makeup or whatever because he's trying to, like, play makeup with his girl because his girl's telling him, oh, try this, let me see if this is the color to match my skin or something like that, right? You know, like, I generally feel like that's okay. If somebody's calling you, like, a pussy or gay or whatever, you should just be like, okay, well, you're calling me that, I don't give a fuck. Like, that's not my problem. Like, okay, I'm a pussy. So, as long as, like, but guess what? You know, like, my girl treats me right, and what about your girl? She probably treats you like ass because you probably treat her like ass. You get what I'm saying? Like, I feel like that should just be like a whole, like, okay, like, if you call me pussy, so I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Because at the end of the day, you know, and then even, whatchamacallit, like, Kwame, you know, he's one of my friends, right? He's like a brother to me. And he can go ahead and he can walk outside the house with a whole dress on, right? His Roblox character has a dress, by the way, just to let you know that. And you're right. And my thing is that, but Kwame's not going to sit there and be like, well, I'm gay because, you know, like I'm wearing a dress. Or he's not going to call somebody else, oh, you gay as hell because you're wearing that. No, he's not going to do that. Because at the end of the day, he knows like, okay, well, just because I'm wearing dresses doesn't mean I'm gay. You know, Kwame knows that he's straight as fuck. He knows that. He knows that he likes women. But he knows at the end of the day, if he wants to fucking wear a dress, he's going to wear the dress. Because he knows that that does not make you you. So if a man sits there and a man goes ahead and the man's like, okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to treat my woman right. And I'm going to do this with my woman. I'm going to make sure she's okay. And I'm going to make sure that she ate. And I'm going to pay attention to her. And I'm going to love her. You know, I feel like that shouldn't consider him being a pussy. And the people that call him a pussy are the pussies. Because why don't you want your woman to be treated right? Why don't you want your woman to be doing mad shit? Why is that? Because you're scared that exactly because you have that fucking insecurity about you're an insecure man and you have toxic masculinity. You're actually the pussy. You're the pussy. And why do you
Yeah.
think? I just also want to say one thing that every time someone and I use it as well because it's so known that when you call somebody a pussy, it means that you're scared. And when you tell somebody that they have balls, it means that what you call it, you're, like strong and stuff like that, right? And I
Mm-hmm.
completely disagree with both of those terms because when you touch a man's balls, they are so quick to be like, oh my god, this is like mash shit or whatever. But the moment you kick a girl in the vagina, she's like, I don't give a fuck. That don't hurt me. Like, what the fuck? So I just thought that that was like a whole like contradicting topic. By the way, like that's just so
Yeah.
retarded. That whole entire thing. And this is why we're in the fucking call it the society that we're in because you have shit like this that like just contradicts women in general.
Oh,
Like,
for sure.
here, baby.
No. I forgot my train of
Oh,
thought.
you forgot your turn. I'm sorry.
No. Because I started thinking about
The strippers.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, I just realized that
It sounds so wrong. I'm so sorry we're talking you off. Like you probably gotta go to bed or something. I don't know. No, it was about why is it that society made it so bad for women to have multiple bodies, right? Or men are allowed to have hundreds, right? And they don't call them whores. But if a woman has like one or two, is like, oh my god, you're a fucking whore. Like, you know what I mean? Like, why is that? Why is that? Like, why society made that so fucking bad? Like,
It's
okay, like it.
unfortunately a consequence of misogyny because they seem to they got the power for however long they got the power for it, and they thought that they ruled women. That just because they overpower women, they came to the conclusion that women and men are not the same. Just because of the overpowering it, they did not take into consideration that women birth fucking humans and men are never going to experience that fucking pain and the fucking whatever that goes through it. Like, they're not going to experience that, but they did not consider that a fucking issue. And I think it also relates to how today we can see how they fucking view us, because we go into a hospital and we say, hey, I have a situation going on here, and a doctor, or particularly a male doctor, is so quick to point out, like, oh, maybe you should lose some weight, it's your hormones or whatever. They minimize that shit. But if a man was going through the exact same shit, they would have been like, oh my god, that's not normal. Let's fucking run tests. High and bottom. All that fucking shit. I think they just, as women, we did not react in the way that they wanted us to react when they were oppressing us so badly. And I don't mean that they're not oppressing us now, because they are. But back then, they would burn us at the stake just for simply existing without them, Or if we fucking decided that we do not want to fucking fuck with them, or like we don't want to accept their advances, they would report us for being witches and shit, and we were burned at the stake. And this was a factual historical thing. So for them, I think they just kind of made this whole fucking weird thing where they just assume, I think it was made out of spite, in my opinion, that they thought that, oh, because we did this to women beforehand, we can get away with this shit. So that's where they got that shit from. And just my opinion.
It's just,
they got it from that.
It's like, because I don't know, it's like maybe because they're always gonna view us as minorities.
Yeah.
Is that what it is? Like we're
not human as well. Like,
we're nothing, but they need us.
We have to go through hell and high water just to prove to them that we're capable, we're people. And why should we do that when their counterparts never have to do that? And then they bring up, and this is a conversation I was having by myself, but it's a conversation that pulls into DEI, where they keep thinking that, oh, we're bringing women into this thing, we're bringing people of color into this, and it's like, cool. But if it wasn't for the women and people of color that you bring into it, you would just had hired a regular white male simply because they were a white male, right? And then they tell you that, oh, the DEI is because this fucking black pilot doesn't have the fucking credentials. It's like, that's not true. They actually have to go through a set number of fucking things where they have to pass a bunch of tests to prove that they can actually do this. They actually have to prove themselves harder than anybody else. But yeah, this is the situation. It's like, no, it's not. And their definition of DEI is what they've been allowing like a lot of white folks to be doing for so long, simply because they're white and their last name. And that goes to my fucking this research that I did in university, where like I tested it out with my name and a white name, and they went for the white name versus me, but we had the same qualifications. Okay, it's not racism, right? We're not seeing it being perpetuated firsthand.
Sexism, racism, everything above. Yeah. You said everything sexism.
I said everything to them.
No, it's everything. It's like all the above. Like, like no, seriously. At this point, because it's true though. Anything that has to do with a woman, and mind you, in my opinion, it's the most beautiful thing on earth. No, it is. It is in my opinion. And they're just so against this. It's like, oh my god, do you know how beautiful a woman is? Like, it's just I don't know. I don't get it. And I don't get it. But then they need us.
To have their babies.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Then they need women. But we're shit. So I don't get it. You gotta make it make sense, because it's not making sense to me. I don't know.
Yeah. No. I generally I completely agree with both of you guys, honestly. Oh my god, there's a castle back here. I'm sorry. I
don't like that game that you showed me,
the fat game, yeah. Completely agree with what you guys said. I completely agree. It's fucked up. Women just have it so shitty. You know, my mom used to say that, baby. My mom used to be like, oh, that women are being selfish, what you would call it, because like, you know, all this shit. And she used to talk about the Bible and shit like that. And I used to be like, oh my goodness. I'm like, oh, she went off the charts right now. Like, she literally, like, my mom was never like that, right? Which you call it, and TMI snarly, which you call it, but my mom is a drug addict. So when she used to say all that stuff, I used to just sit there like, absolutely fucking not. Like, hell no. Like, you're wrong. So when people nowadays blame the fact that like people think like that because their parents, whatever the fuck, I think that that's so against like absolutely not. You're not gonna fucking blame your parents because you're a piece of shit. No. Don't get me wrong. Your parents can treat you like ass, which we call it, but you can come out still being a good person. And that just like behooves me to the point where it's just like, oh my goodness, like, is this what you guys are blaming your parents now because you guys are assholes? No. Oh, I raped 20 women and fucking killed, 30 fucking children or whatever, but I did that because my parents treated me like ass.
So that's what Ted Bundy and Jeffrey Dahmer and all of those serial killers did, though.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. My parents treat me like ass, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna fucking kill all these people and go crazy. Like, that's so stupid.
I think that's the similarity I see with all these people who had a sad upbringing on their fucking end, and then I'm hoping they turn out better, because the reality is Hitler had the same fucking upbringing as these Ted Bundys and whatever, and he decided to do what he did. But it's just like, I don't want to put this back on Cassie, but it's also one of those things that I'm just going back to it, because it's just like decisions were made at some point,
Right.
You made a decision. Hitler made a decision. All these other terrible motherfuckers made a decision, but they made a decision. How are you any different? You know, you made a decision to do what the fuck you did. It was a terrible fucking decision.
Well, you're right because I also tell her like, me and her have us like my father passed due to drug addiction,
Oh, I'm
and
sorry.
no, it's okay. And her mother is unfortunately on that, and
Mm,
I'm like, but we didn't turn out like that. And that's a decision that we made because at some point in her life and in my life, I was like, I remember, and I also shared that with her. I was like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to be like my dad. You know what I mean? So it goes back to like what you
yes, you.
just said about Cassie. You know what I mean? It's like, take accountability and responsibility like, of what about your decisions. You know what I mean? Like,
Mm-hmm.
so like I saw what happens if you take that route. I don't
Oh
want to
yeah.
go through. I don't want to put my family, my mother, even my wife through that. Like I don't. And she did the same thing. So so that's what I'm saying. Like I agree with what you said. Like it's just you just got to take accountability and just like life decisions. And like you said, like again, and I completely agree. Like that girl, she knew what she was doing. She
Oh
did.
yeah, for sure. And I think my reasoning is like a lot of the murderers, particularly like we've seen, who are 21 and under, or sometimes even 18 and under,
Yeah,
we tend to hold
unfortunately.
them accountable for their actions if they were such severe crimes where they're like premeditated and all these other things. We sit there and we
Right.
think about it and we're like, okay, this kid might be a 16-year-old or 14-year-old, but this is what they did, you know? But we don't fucking have that same fucking accountability for. I get it. You might have been a young girl at 19 where he came up to you, he did what he did, he
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
led you on, he fucking groomed you, for sure.
Yeah.
But you
Yeah.
were 19, you were not a 12-year-old at the end of the day. And a lot of the things that you did
Thank
were
you.
because you
Yeah.
wanted it. Because what if we went back into
Thank
a
you.
fucking past and we decided, oh, I made a decision at 21, but I'm going back against it right now? You know?
Yep. Yep.
How
It's
about
in.
what if we
It's
all
true.
did that?
Yep. It's true.
It's just
She
shit's not gonna make sense anymore.
and I think that's what a lot of people saw too. Like, okay, it was presented a certain way, but then when the actual story came out, it was like, okay, wait, hold up, something's not adding up. Like, I don't get it. Like the girl's like not really. I don't want to say that, but she's a victim, but not a victim. I don't know. Like
She
I don't
was a
know.
victim for sure. Like we can agree on that. She was
In, in,
100% a
in the
victim.
abuse,
But
yeah,
then
the
again, but
especially the
you were
physical abuse.
also a willing participant in the whole thing. And at
Literally in
what
his
at what
whole,
age do we sit down and say, yeah, you were accountable?
because
Because
another
we made
thing
it so that
too.
18 is the age, like under 18, or like where we're like, okay, fine, pedophile. But you were
Hmm.
over 18. Everything that happened after that for like a whole 8 years or whatever, you were a
And
willing participant.
I think another thing too is like you say all these things about him, but she was also a participant in all his freak offs. You know what I mean? You were fucking
Mm,
recruiting
other
prostitutes and all of
girls.
that. Exactly, like and to perform all these acts, like I don't understand. How are you trying to victimize yourself? You know what I mean? Like like I don't get it. Like I just don't get it.
Same here. I'm just like, at some point, we have to hold you accountable for what you did. Do we now just sit there and just ignore everything because you were a young, I don't know, 20 something year old? But we were
Yeah.
also young 20 something year olds at once upon a time, you know? And it's just like, is this a decision that I would have made knowingly? No. Maybe would I have gotten groomed? Probably, But it's just one of
Mm-hmm.
those things. But I was still a fucking adult at the end of the day. I cannot just sit there and ignore that.
Right, and that's
And
what. Yeah, yeah.
it's also the same fucking metric that we use for racist motherfuckers when they decide that, oh, today's the day that I feel like fucking with, I don't know, people of color, and I'm gonna say the N word, hard ER,
Mm.
and I'm just gonna get my fucking 10 minutes or 15 minutes of fame. And
Oh
it's
my
like,
god,
guys,
yeah.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't mean to. And they make an apology video out of it, and it's like, do we let it go because they're 20? Do we just let it go? Or do we hold them
I was
accountable for their shit?
Yeah, I was telling wifey earlier today. I was telling her, I was like, yo, like I was on the game, Snolly, and I was playing Black Ops, and they were saying the hard ER and everything like that. And I was like, and she was on the like, cause she was, she called me at work, so she's calling me, and I'm on the thing, and she's like, baby, like who are those people? And I'm like, I don't know, but they're fucking saying the hard ER, cause I had a whole bunch of people who were black on my team, and the other opposite team was white. They were main white people, country, like racist as fuck. And a lot of the people on my team or whatever, like we were all talking or whatever, which we call it, and they were talking in slang. They were like, saying a whole bunch of like shit, like yeah, I and all that stuff or whatever. And the people from the opposite team were like, oh, you like this, you like mash it or whatever, which we call it. And they were just coming at them, and they were like, oh, you hard ER, like they were saying a whole bunch of stuff, and I was like, oh my god. And then the people on my team was like, y'all just racist as hell for no reason. And then we were like, literally, we played one round and we won one round, and they were going crazy, and it was like, why? Like, why do you? I never understood that. Like, why get on the game and be like, you know what? Today, I'm gonna say the word. Absolutely. Like, that makes no sense. Exactly what Sonali was saying. Like, 10 minutes of fame for what? And that's not even famous. Like, you're infamous. You're infamous.
I was just very confused. I called you, and all I kept hearing was that, and I'm like, what? I was so confused. I'm like, babe, what is that? What is that? Who's saying that? Who's talking like that? And why somebody's talking like that in our house? And she's like, no, I'm on the game, and the opposite team is saying stuff like that. I'm like, this is why I don't like Call of Duty. This is why I don't know. Like I'm
Oh
like,
my god.
like they just say the weirdest fucking thing, and I'm like, why do you really take the time of your day to go on a game and do that? Gaming is supposed to be fun, to be with your friends and loved ones. Like, I don't understand. Like, I don't.
Unless you're MAGA a miserable fucking pieces of shit. I'm not gonna lie to you. They are so miserable. They want everyone to be miserable. So if you want to Call of Duty, you're gonna get MAGA. And I think I
Well,
realized that early on. And I just kind of
yeah.
stopped playing Call of Duty as well. I love Call of Duty because that is my prime game. That is the one game that I played for the last 15 years of me being a gamer. Call of Duty was it.
Hmm. Oh
But
no. Yeah.
particularly this game, I feel like no, I just don't want to deal with this game. I just don't want to do anything with this game because it's just gotten to a point where like racism is just so normalized, and we
Hmm.
keep getting the same fucking right wingers talking the same fucking bullshit fucking points, and it's just one of them. Like if you just sit there and ask them like, okay, what type of racism you experienced, they will never fucking pinpoint a fucking point that makes sense because they never experience it. They don't have friends who experience it. They will never fucking experience that shit. And it's just like, I hate you. I genuinely hate you for
Yeah.
what you've done
Right.
to our fucking world. But like, why
Yep.
the fuck do you think this is normal? Why the fuck do you think taking people's rights away is normal? What the fuck is wrong with you? And they're like, oh, but I support like fucking, I support I'm pro-life. I support fucking. What kind of kids are you fucking supporting when you're
Right.
voting to fucking have your fucking viewpoint fucking seen, and then taking away the Medicare that these kids are gonna need
Hmm.
once they're born? Like,
Hmm.
what the
Hmm.
fuck bullshit is this? What do you
People
mean
go
you're fucking
ahead.
pro kids?
Like when we saw the ice, you remember when we saw that ice story with Liam, the little boy, the 5-year-old? I'm like, the baby was born, that little boy was born in the United States. When we saw that story, we were like, Like, seriously, you're arresting a 5-year-old? Are you fucking kidding me right now? That was also born in the US. The US. I'm like, I don't understand. Even if he wasn't, like, a 5-year-old, what is he doing to the? I don't understand. I don't get it. And he looked like, he looked like he just woke up too, and with his little book bag ready to go to school. It's like, I don't understand. He was so confused. Did you see that picture I sent you? Like, I'm like, I don't get it. I don't get it. And they just normalize that fucking shit. No, you're good. Like they just normalize it. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I don't know. I don't play any of that. My wife can tell you, like, I'm just a Nintendo head. I'm a big Nintendo
Oh,
head.
yeah, it's fair.
Like, I'm a big Nintendo head. The whole Pokemon, Zelda, fucking Mario, like, yeah. I don't play
Oh, yeah,
none
I
of
get
that.
that. I think the biggest
Eh,
disappointment for me has been seeing a lot of Hispanics join ICE. And it's
oh
just
my
been
god,
like,
yeah.
what the
Yeah.
fuck are y'all doing? Like, at the end, we had the whole fucking group of fucking, I think they were
Yep.
Venezuelan, and they were
Yep.
like, I will vote for Donald Trump. They even made a song about it, and it was just like, good,
Oh my
okay, good for
god.
you. And
Oh my
then
god, I
Donald
would
Trump was
see
like,
that.
fuck all you hoes, I'm deporting you. And they're like, oh my gosh,
Yep.
guys, help us, Donald Trump. And it's like, bitch, did you not hear what he said in the first place? Like, what the fuck do
Mm-hmm.
you want us to do about that? And then we see all this fucking things unfolding, and it's like, what do you want us to do? Like, the fuck do you
I
want us
told
to do for real?
I told Smelly,
Like,
I
we
was
want
like,
to
yo.
help you, but we can't help you if you can't help yourselves, bro.
I told Snolly, I was like, yo, imagine like we talking all this stuff and I just tell her like, oh yeah, so I voted for Donald Trump.
Oh
I'm a
my
bit
god.
disappointed. I'm not gonna lie.
She's like, damn, like I fought for it, like damn.
No, my wife is very liberal. She's not.
Oh, absolutely,
No.
I
hundred
don't think
percent.
she will. I don't think she will for
No,
sure. I
no,
don't
no.
think she
She
would be the type of
wasn't.
person to.
No, no.
I had a teacher, right? Which you know call it, and so can I be very honest? Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know who you said. What? She's asleep. So it's not like you're tired.
She fell asleep with
Uh,
all this bullshit.
oh, I'm not asleep.
So
Not yet.
I'm gonna be honest. I did not know who Jim Crow was. I had no clue. Jim Crow, you know, like
Oh
Jim
yeah.
Crow laws. I didn't know what
Mhm.
the fuck that was, right? I had
Mhm.
a white teacher. She was so fucking liberal, like extremely liberal, right? That one
Mhm.
of the boys on the chats, right? He when we had the Zoom, this was like in Zoom, right? COVID era.
Mhm.
Uh, he would say, "Oh, Donald Trump 2024, blah blah blah, and that shit." And she was like, "Okay, you're getting kicked out of my fucking thing." So she got kicked out. And you know they're not supposed to be like into the president stuff, and you know like no like yeah no like anything because at the end of the day they can get fired.
Oh, for
So
sure. Yeah.
she genuinely made it her, her like duty to make sure that people in her classroom were liberal in a way, but without making sure that like everybody knew. So she always
Mhm.
promoted like Kamala Harris and all that stuff. I didn't know who Jim Crow was. I was
Mhm.
not educated, right? I had no clue who this man was, right? I know Harriet Tubman, I know all that stuff. I did not know who Jim Crow was. So we took this test and it was basically stating like Jim Crow everything, right?
Uh-huh.
I had no clue because I missed all the assignments. I didn't read it. I missed all the assignments. I had no clue. And so I kept putting on the test, Jim Crow was a good guy. He did this. He did that. and and she genuinely and I didn't know. So I'm thinking like, because everybody was talking about him. So I'm like, oh, because everybody's talking about him. He had to be a good guy, right? Like, what's going on? And
No.
so listen. So I had no clue. So I was putting on the test, because I was reading through it. I didn't know anything. So I did not give a fuck. So I was like, oh, whatchamacallit? So yeah, Jim Crow was a good guy, and all his laws were good, and they need to stay and all that stuff. And I had no clue. And so the teacher, she put me to the side, and she put me to the side. And she was like, "Look, like I know I can't talk about anything or whatever." She's like, "That you believe what you believe." She said, "But do you know who Jim Crow is?" And I told her, I was like, "To be honest, Miss Bennett, I really did not read the assignments." And she was like, "Okay, good." She said, "That's exactly what I wanted to hear." She said, "Because this is really bad." And she explained to me who he was. And I felt so bad because I was like, oh, dude, like I'm promoting all this hatred. And I was like,
it was basically talking about Trump.
I was like, yeah. And I was like, absolutely. He's such a good guy. It was so bad. I was like, bro, I felt so embarrassed. I felt so embarrassed. And to the point where I was just like, dude, like I'm not even gonna show my face because I like she scolded me so bad because she really thought that I was like promoting
Insane.
such a she thought I was insane. And she just looked at me because she knew I was gay. So she knew I was all three minorities. And she was just like, are you okay? She's like, are you okay? Like, are you physically okay? I was dying. I was like, oh my goodness. I'm fucking dead. But yeah. I'm fucking dead. But yeah. That's what that was. I was just like, bro, like at this point. But I was like, dude, like I'm never gonna fucking go for none of that shit. And after that time, I was like, I'm gonna read everything thoroughly before I ever fucking do anything else. But yeah, I'm so like
I get that.
liberal. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. But yeah,
I'm still learning the difference between liberal and a leftist. Not gonna lie, because apparently it's two different people.
yeah, I feel like you said what?
I'm for the constitutional. I'm not liberal or democratic.
You're in the middle, yeah.
No, middle. I'm just there was no party. That's the thing. In 1776, it's like there's no point of it. They just want
It should just be equal rights.
Yeah,
right.
they just want to control. Like, oh, you're gonna go for the Democrat or fucking Republican, but no.
No, I'm so far on
I'm
the
so
like.
Like no freedom. I'm based on fucking freedom.
Completely agree with that. Completely agree with that. I completely agree with that. Like I'm just based on like if everybody has their rights. If everybody has their rights, don't bother me. Like I'm not gonna vote for, people who think that it's okay to be racist or people who go ahead and are pedophiles and who, oh, it's okay to be friends with a pedophile. It doesn't make you a pedophile. No, it does make you a pedophile and you're weird. Simple. Absolutely not.
Ultimately, for me, like the situation is just so stupid because obviously, like the right is not the right answer. Like fuck Republicans, fuck conservatives, because they're perpetuating this fucking silly world that we're living in right now. Anyway, the fucking racist, the fucking sexism, the bullshit. This is their fucking fault. This is their doing. But I also feel like I remember when I asked you earlier, like, what the fuck are the Republicans? Not maybe the Republicans, but what the fuck are they doing?
Right.
Why the fuck are they letting this motherfucker just sit in the White House and get away with it? And you were like, oh, they're just sitting around doing fuck all. And it's like, okay, but this motherfucker did such a fucking disgusting fucking crime. Nobody's holding him to his fucking. Nobody's doing shit about it, and it's just like Democrats, Republicans, whatever the fuck, doesn't matter.
Right.
This motherfucker
and they're
is
just
still
like
walking around and just existing.
Right, and they're still like, oh yeah, that's my president, that's my future president, somebody who's a pedophile, my future president. Like, get out of here.
Like, they need to do something that's gonna show the public, like, hey, we're not gonna let this motherfucker fuck you over. But they're not doing it. Nobody's doing shit. And I'm so tired of hearing about how the fucking right cares about children, because no, you fucking don't.
Literally.
You don't fucking give a fuck about those kids.
You care about white children and not even
white children. They don't give a fuck. They want them shot down. They keep fucking defending the Second Amendment right over anything. So you don't give a fuck about them kids. What the fuck is it that you want? And I feel like the threat needs to be against adult fucking white males or just white people in like conservative fucking communities. Then they're gonna fucking see a problem with it. Because it's taking us way too long to fucking deal with women's problems. It's taking us way too long. Because even if we go to the doctors today and we tell them that, hey, I'm having symptom A, B, C, D, E, F, G, they're going to tell us, oh, well, it's probably a weight. Oh, it's probably a menstrual cycle. And, you know, give you a fucking stupid generic answer. And it's like, no, it's not. I probably have cancer and you're out here telling me that I need to fucking do all these other fucking relevant things, you know? Can you treat me like a normal patient?
Right. And I completely agree with you, Sonali. Like, it's just like, bruh, come on. This fucking whole entire, like, world is just so fucked up. So fucked up.
It is.
hmm I feel like, yeah. I feel the same way. Also, I did want to say that, like, if you do want to ever, like, get off or sleep, you could definitely let me know because it is, like, super, super, like 3 o'clock in the morning. Babe
Are you
doesn't
saying
have
I
work
sound
tomorrow.
sleepy?
No, no, I'm saying like
Oh,
babe
it's
doesn't have
1
work
for me.
tomorrow. That's why we're up this late.
Oh, it's 12:30
Um.
for me. Oh,
Oh
okay.
shit! I keep forgetting it's 3 hours.
Perks of
Well,
West
she's in Canada,
Coast.
baby.
She's what?
She's in Canada, baby.
Oh shit.
Perks of West
Yeah,
Coast, you know.
Oh, shit.
yeah. She's like all in Canada. But yeah, I just wanted to let you know that I am also playing that deep sea diver game, and I actually really kind of like
Ooh.
it.
I think we
Baby,
should
you
meet
would
on
like
that
this
one.
game.
I only visited twice Niagara Falls. Does that count?
I didn't even know
I've
Niagara
never
Falls was in
been
Canada.
there.
First of all, I didn't know Montreal was in Canada, and Sonny was
No,
telling
it
me
is in
like
Canada.
I told Sonali, I said that when I ask you any questions, please don't take it as like I'm asking you because like I'm just super fucking like unknowledgeable when it comes to Canada. I genuinely
On family vacations to Niagara Falls, but we never got past that. You know, they really like going to Niagara Falls and whatever. But it was actually very beautiful. I actually loved it.
I want to go. I never got to
Well,
go.
we could go if you want to really go. But I loved it. It was very beautiful.
Mhm.
It was very, but I didn't know. I think the last time I was there was like fucking 15. Yeah, I was a teenager, and the first time I was like 11, 10 years old. My
Mhm.
family liked going over there. I don't know. I remember just fucking they're asking for the passport at the border by Buffalo. New
Yeah.
York. They asked for for our shit, and yeah, that was that.
Wow.
But that's what I remember. But yeah,
I want to go visit Canada. I want to see what Canada. Yeah.
Oh,
I
I
want to see
should
it.
definitely make a trip because I also want to go see Canada. I don't care, but we should definitely make it a trip.
is it true?
It would be
They have
nice.
health insurance. Is that true?
Yes, we do have free health insurance. It covers the first
Wow.
citizens. But there's only
Wow.
one problem with that type of healthcare because we're trying to recruit like a bunch of doctors and nurses and stuff like that. We don't have that just yet. I think the demand for it is just too much.
Yeah, I've met a lot of Canadians that come over to our healthcare, and yeah,
Really?
yeah. I didn't know.
Yeah, she's
I
not
didn't
wrong
know.
because
I
we
didn't even
have
know that.
a lot of people like still. We have the healthcare for it, or like it's mandated, but it's just like it's gotta get privatized at the end of the day. Cause why the fuck not?
Oh wow. That's so crazy. I didn't even know that. I genuinely
Yeah.
like I thought Canada was like so much better than the United States to be honest.
It is. It is. It is to a certain extent, though.
Oh, okay. I thought it was
Like the
just like
healthcare that
all
we have
like, you
over
know.
here is just not what I guess you would receive in the USA, but you have to pay for it. But in Canada, we have a shortage of fucking doctors and nurses and all that good stuff. So even if we
Oh
do receive
wow.
that care, it's free of charge. You don't get to pay for it. You go into the hospital and getting all these MRI scans and all these other good stuff. You won't ever have to worry about that. But there's only one problem. You're probably gonna have to wait quite a while to see that doctor. So even if it's an emergency, it's a problem. And they're trying to fix that, but I'm not sure they're gonna fix it. I think they will eventually, but I don't know. I don't know how they're trying to fucking fix that.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that.
Well, we never make that trip.
Yeah.
I'll call her. Like,
We'll call Sonny.
they sound like we're fucking
Go back.
yeah.
Yeah. Like, hey, yo, we're over there. We'll see you in like 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, let me know when you guys come over here. I
Yeah.
intend to do a trip all the way to the fucking East Coast.
Period.
Yeah, the time difference is crazy. It
Yeah.
was like 3 hours or so.
It's just where I'm at.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm in the West Coast, Vancouver area, like just a little bit off.
She's on this.
I'm so
But
glad you
if you're closer to like Ontario,
Well, which one? Where's True
Ontario
North?
probably has like the same time as y'all.
Okay.
Yeah, so East
Where
Coast
is
is probably
True
closer
North?
to you. Huh?
I said, wait, because you said you're in the. I was gonna say West. You're like Patrick.
Yeah.
She's in the West. So, where's True North?
I'm west, close to the U.S. border.
Oh, okay. That's what I was like. Wait, where's True North? Because North is like up here by Michigan, right?
Right.
So never eat soggy waffles, and then West is on this side. So that means she's like right here. If you're looking at the map, I don't know, guys. I'm just saying random shit. Like I really don't know what I'm talking about. I have no clue where she's
I'm
at. I
just
don't even
above
know.
Seattle.
I don't know where Seattle's at.
Washington,
I don't know.
Seattle?
Washington, Seattle. But where's Washington? I don't know where Washington is at. I don't even know where Kansas is at. Like, I love how she knows more about the U.S. than I do, and I'm in the U.S. and that's crazy. I generally like. I don't know. Okay, I know where Michigan is at. I know where Pennsylvania is at. I just figured out where New York is at because I thought New York was in a whole different place. I know California is like it should be like. I don't know. I don't want to say something stupid. California is West Coast. Okay, West because like the West Coast.
So I'm like
Okay.
directly north, but a little bit to the left.
Okay. So you're the West Coast. You're above that, but to the west a little bit.
Have you watched what do you call the show? Twilight?
Yeah.
I'm literally just close by there, but in Canada.
He's close by Twilight, baby. I knew I saw you in one of those scenes real quick. I just knew it. I knew you were there. I'm fucking dead. I genuinely like I need to get better at geography because I really suck at it. Like if a map is in front of me, like I'll be able to tell you which oceans are which and all that stuff. I can tell you because I know the shape. But if I'm looking at the map and I'm visualizing it right now, I know where Pennsylvania is. I know where Michigan is. I know where New Jersey and New York is and Connecticut. I thought that Connecticut. I thought that it was New York, then whatchamacallit, New Jersey, then Connecticut. So it's not like that. I thought that it was like that for a second. Like I generally like I realized that Connecticut's in between both of them.
Yeah.
And I didn't know that. So like when I first looked at that, I was like so shocked. I was like, no way that I'm thinking that like
so
yeah.
Are you further up from Niagara Falls?
Oh, I'm further west.
Okay.
Yeah, we got her. Let's go.
If you Google Vancouver, I am like 8 hours drive away from Vancouver. 9 hours.
Damn, 8 hours is crazy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I live
That's
in
a
like
lot.
rural area.
So is now the time to tell you guys that I don't even know what Vancouver is? Like,
are you serious?
So serious. I know.
I actually believe you because you're very terrible at.
I'm so terrible, baby. It's not even funny. But hey, I'm good at math. Okay, I suck ass at global history. I mean, clearly, I fucking thought that Jim Crow was a good guy. Like, let's be honest, guys. I suck at history and global history. Okay, I do.
So let me guess. You idolize George Washington.
Wasn't he like one of the presidents?
He was the first president.
He was the first president, right? what was it, Thomas Jefferson or some shit like that, that everybody thought that they wanted him to be a president, but he wasn't a president, but he's still on the dollar bill or something like that. He was a president.
He was.
Oh my goodness! I know Abraham Lincoln. I know obviously Donald Trump because he's an ass. I know what's his name? Joe Biden. Okay, wait a minute. I know. Stop! You're making me nervous. Okay, wait. Let me do this. Hold on. I know
Obama. Did you know your president?
I know Obama, of course. I know, of course. Everybody knows Obama because Obama cares. Okay, so let me tell you something. So, so
Wait, do they have presidents? I didn't.
do they have presidents in Canada? Do they have presidents in Canada, Sally?
So like
presidents, we have. We're
ruler?
basically ruled by the crown. The crown is in the UK, but we have prime
Oh.
ministers and premiers. Premiers run our fucking provinces. And they're
Damn, wait,
piece of
so
shit.
where's the UK?
Yeah.
Oh my
I'm
god.
so serious, guys. Please don't think that I'm retarded. I mean, I'm a little retarded, but like, where's the UK? Where's that located at?
It's in Europe.
Where's Europe? I don't know this. I don't know. I don't know. Please don't think that I'm retarded. I mean, I am. But like I told you, I know math. I know science. Those two I can whoop anybody's ass in. I can tell you the fucking, like I know that, like the hardest fucking material on earth is a diamond. Okay. Like, and a diamond is a rock. Like I stuff, but you will not catch me knowing any of this geography shit. I just don't know. And then I try to learn it. Like I try to know all 50 states. And I can't name them.
Technically, we have 51.
Well, excuse me. Right, you're right. I'm sorry. I was going based off the flag. I generally I just don't know. I don't know. I didn't even know that, Hawaii was one of the states until I generally was looking up all the states and wanted to memorize them. And then I was like, oh shit, Hawaii's actually on here. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's in
Puerto Rico. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. And Puerto Rico, right. I didn't know that. You know what I'm saying? And I genuinely I don't know where Europe is. I don't know where Asia is. I know that I know where Africa is. I know where that is. I know where the Pacific Ocean's at. I know where the Atlantic Ocean is at. I did all of that. I just don't know where Asia is. I don't know where Europe is. I don't know where.
I'm gonna be a map. Hold on. So look at your screen in front of you or whatever the fuck you're looking at. So
okay,
you are America.
Okay. America, explain.
America is right underneath you. Whatever direction you're facing. Europe is to your right. Like if you just move.
Wait a minute. Never soggy. Oh, okay. Because it's south. Okay. Cool. Go ahead.
Europe is to your right. Like it's to the right of you, but there's a little bit of space in between you. Europe is to your right. Africa is in between Europe and America, but it's a whole fucking.
And Africa is its own continent, right?
Yeah, it's a whole continent, so it's got.
Okay. I got that one right.
And then to your right of both Africa and Europe, Europe is to the northwest of Africa. Then you have Australia and Asia and all this good stuff. So over there. And then. You're missing Antarctica is all the way beneath everything. It's an ice fucking.
Well, yeah, because it gets less sun.
Because nothing happens in Antarctica.
Right.
People live there.
And it gets less sun. That's why, yeah, okay. That's why it's so cold there. Mm-hmm. And then they see that I know because of science.
Oh my god.
No, but it's the truth. And then obviously, you have the things that are more closer to the sun. You know what I'm saying? I know that because of the science, but you will not catch me knowing anything in the middle, in between. I do not know shit in between. I don't. You don't ask me. I don't know.
It's okay.
I thought that, and I genuinely whatchamacallit, I thought that Asia, was a country.
Oh my gosh.
I thought that it was. When I was younger, I generally thought that it was. Obviously, I got older, now I know that it's one of our continents. Can you imagine if I say it's one of our states? I know it's a continent, but I just don't know where anything is located. I can name you the continents, I can name you the oceans, I can name you whatchamacallit, all mostly all the states, but I will not know where they're located at. You will not see me. I'm so absolutely not. But yeah, so that's what that is. But like I said, I'm really good at math though. I'm good at math. I'm good in science. I suck at reading. I'm dyslexic as fuck. You will not see me anywhere near a fucking book. Absolutely not. Um, and yeah, and then for social studies, I suck at it. And yeah, that's my life. By the way, what are you playing? I'm playing this ocean game where you collect fishes. So look, you collect the fish, and there's different ones. There's turtles in here. There's a whole bunch of different fishes in here, and depending on the fishes, so look, you can look at the index, right?
I have to be a back.
Okay, you look at the index, baby. Look, and then
It's city.
Yeah.
this is so what?
Is it a city?
What? This is somewhat. You have like pirates and shit, and you can go under and deeper and stuff like that. Um, these are the fishes that I collected. You have different ones. You have a common fish. You have like and these are your rarity. So I got this one. Like I got two of these, right, which is here. Um, then you keep going down, and I didn't get none of these. I didn't get none of these ultra rare ones. I was gonna get this motherfucker, but I didn't get him. And then you have more. You have like these are all the fishes you can get. You got crabs in here, starfishes. You got a lot. So yeah, that's what. Yeah. But yeah,
Yeah.
you said what? No, go ahead. How do I go ahead and how do I? Okay, the collector. How do I get the thing where ultimate? Yeah, backpack. No. But yeah. Let me see if this. Yes. Okay, so I upgrade my harpoon gun to get better fishes. Sunshine, very. Okay. Baddies, post for me. Yo, what's here? Hold on, let me go back up because I'm lose breath. I don't know. I didn't ask her. It's just she didn't hate Bebel. It's just that I don't want her playing with Bebel because I don't want Bebel saying some slick shit. Oh no, I don't have my one on. Mhm. Oh look, they got another stingray. I'll put it on. Hold on. But yeah, absolutely not. He's weird. Okay, what else?
Healing energy. It's all I have.
Oh, I could put this fish in there. I actually really like this game.
I still playing the. I forgot.
I'm
what
playing
is
the
it?
fish game.
Okay, okay.
Damn, can I upgrade these
crave
things or something?
fries every fucking single night, and it's just so annoying.
It's like that. It's so like that.
I said I just want to dip my fucking fry in the ketchup. Go 9-8.
Period. It's just so like that. Completely understand. Oh, by the way, this game, like, you know, I'm definitely gonna start playing it a little bit more because it's actually kind of awesome.
Oh, yeah.
I actually
It's
really
just
love it.
fun.
It's actually pretty dope.
If a day,
Are you still playing the
what-
fat game?
Oh no, I'm in this game with you.
Oh, you're in here with me.
Mm-hmm.
Where's your thing? Oh, I see you right there, right next to me.
Yeah. I want to get this auto collector for like $7, but I'm like, are you gonna fucking play this game?
That's exactly what I'd be thinking before I buy something too. I'm like, fuck, am I really gonna play this? Am I really gonna spend money on, like, you know? And I'm like, nah. And then sometimes I talk myself into it. Like, I really do. Like, when I'm playing with you guys and you guys like get down, I am like, okay, let me spend some money so that I can revive us. You know, like that right there is like, because I'm having fun. You know, it's a spur of the moment. It's like, all right, like, you know, I'm having fun, but I genuinely like, I don't want to go ahead and I don't want to like, how can you say, like, pay for something that I know that I'm not gonna play. Now, if I'm having fun with you guys, that's fine. But if I know, like, if I'm playing this, I'm not gonna get it. Like, I'm not getting this auto collector because I generally know that I'm not gonna be playing this game crazy. But it's a good game.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I get you.
And I know that. Yeah, my wife, she didn't play today, but she played a little bit today. But she's gonna play tomorrow. Absolutely. That's why we asked if you had anything to do tomorrow, because I know that we're gonna I'm sorry. What kind of suit are you wearing?
No harm, no foul though. If she's not gonna be able to play tomorrow, I'm playing. I don't know. I think I got one of the rec people. I got the regular folks over here. I just don't know who's.
This is funny.
Yeah.
But
Jay
yeah.
got this boat last time we played the ocean, the middle
Let me
one.
see.
And we were
Yeah.
able to go exploring and everything, but I don't know. I don't know if we need to do all that or marketplace.
But how did he get this damn boat?
Oh, he had to buy it. He bought it. He was like,
Oh, his
"Okay."
money.
Yeah, but he also
Oh
did some other
shit.
stuff that I never understood, cause he upgraded his diver to like somebody who could actually dive. I genuinely don't know how. I don't know how he did that, and I don't know if they're like part of the system. I guess.
Well, I'm guessing it's this right here. You click on the diver,
cruise?
yeah, and you could do your walk, your air, and etc.
Okay, yeah, could be that.
And I put, yeah, and then I upgraded my harpoon gun too, so I can catch better fishes.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, see, look, I'm going deeper, like faster, like way
Okay.
faster. But yeah, my wife, she'll play tomorrow, and then we'll introduce her to this game because she probably would really like this game.
Oh yeah, this game's fun.
And then what we'll do is obviously we'll introduce her to like different games and shit like that or whatever, so that we all can play and that like we can have a variety of it, which is why I love Roblox. But I generally like she'll play tomorrow because like we'll have like a little like Roblox date and stuff like that. And we all get on and stuff like that, and Junior will probably get on too.
Oh yeah.
But of course.
What
But
time are you
yeah,
guys thinking of getting on tomorrow?
we'll probably get on around like 4 or 5. So for you, that would be what, like
1 p.m.
1? Yeah, like 1 or 2. Yeah, like 1 or 2.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, so we'll get there, but like you don't have to get on that early if that makes any sense. Like if you want to get on like a little later, you can always text us or whatever, and we can all get on later if that makes any sense. Like so we're not playing too much. So we can like do that, and that's perfectly okay. That's perfectly fine. But that's what we'll be doing, and I'll show her because she really does love fishes.
Oh, then this would be the game.
Be the perfect game where you can get the fishes and you can collect them. And she wants her own fish tank, so we're definitely gonna work towards that. So I was showing her like the different type of fishes you can get. It's actually pretty dope. It's actually pretty fucking dope.
Okay.
But yeah. So I'm gonna play this for like good 10 more minutes, and then I'm gonna get off because it is very late. It's about to be 4 o'clock.
Yeah. Oh shit. When is that for me?
About to be like 1.
Oh shit! It is 2 minutes to 1.
Yeah. Now we usually fall asleep around like 5 anyways, so I'm not like super tired, but I definitely do want to go ahead and like get some sleep because I do want to be up early in the morning.
Okay.
I hate waking up like at like 1 or 2 or nothing. I gotta go catch a turtle. I want a turtle so bad. I got a squid.
Not your museum. I got this other one. Where was my museum? Sonic. Oh, I'm right next to yours.
Yeah, you're like right next to it. Like we're like neighbors.
Because it was telling me like this is not your fucking home anymore.
She said exotic. Who's exotic? Who even is that? What the hell is this? Is this like things that can kill me or something? It's like this green stuff.
Mhm.
Oh, let me get this pearl. There's like this green stuff in the water.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna collect this last fish and then I'm actually gonna get off after this one because this is a shark. Oh, look at this shark. Yo, this shark is dope. Oh, my backpack is filled. No, I can't get the shark. Okay, wait, hold on. Where am I? I'm like all the way over here. Okay. Teleport. Let me teleport to my ATM real quick. So I can go ahead and I could like. Damn. I wanted that shark so bad. Okay, let me go. Let me go sell all my stuff real quick. Okay, let me grab my boat. And then I'm gonna go get that shark real quick and then I'm gonna get off. But I want that shark. Bruh. Where's my boat, bruh? Spawn. Okay, I was like over here, right? Somewhere over here. Fuck, where was I? I was like, yeah, somewhere over here. I want my shark. I want my shark so bad. Oh, there's a skull over there.
What kind of shark is it?
I don't know, it's like this really big shark. And it like, I don't know how to explain it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it's just I think it's like the biggest animal there, to be very honest.
Oh, how far are you going?
I'm over here, like where my boat is at. I bought a boat,
You want
and
a
I'm trying to.
boat?
Yes, I did. I bought a boat,
What's your boat?
and now it's like over here. Yeah, by this. There's like this green stuff in the water. I'm trying to find the green stuff because then I'll know where the shark is at. I really can't find the green stuff, and I'm so mad right now. It goes by like here. Was it by here? Yes, I was by here. Oh yes, I was by here. Yes. Okay. And I went this way. And I found a shark that was like right over here somewhere. No, I think it's gone. It was just a good looking shark too. I'm so mad right now.
Oh, this is not you. I zoomed into the wrong person.
Yeah, I had a shark and now I don't know where the shark went. I'm so mad right now because I wanted that shark so bad. It was such a big shark. Where did it go? Can I find another one that's like good? Oh, it's purple. Why is the seas purple? Look at this majestic ass fish.
Hmm. Okay.
I found the mythical fish. Oh, look at this big ass shark right here. It's not that big. It's not as big as the other one, but it'll do.
Okay.
Oh, it
Okay.
disappeared. Oh my fucking god. Let me catch this one more fish.
Hmm.
There's like a dolphin right here. I caught the dolphin. There's a dragon in the sea. Oh, wow. Is it gonna eat me or something? No, it's stone. Okay. Stop, because its eyes glowed, like, it was glowing and then it stopped glowing. So I thought it was, like, real for a second. I was like, there's no way.
Okay. Mm.
Yes, I got the mythical seahorse. What's a sea dragon? Okay. Let me teleport back to my base and then I'm gonna get off. Okay. I'm gonna put it. Okay, I'm gonna put the sea dragon in my tank. Can I put it in my tank?
Not sure.
Yes, I could put it in my tank. Okay. I put the sea dragon in my tank. Okay. Let me go sell this. How far did you make it on the fat game?
I'm not even sure. Like, I think I left like shortly after, and then I decided to play this game.
Okay. Boom. Perfect. All right, Smelly.
Let me know when you guys are playing tomorrow. I'll get on.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll see you tomorrow, and I'll text you. I'll let you know.
Alrighty.
Okay. Good night. Bye-bye.